All right, what is up, everybody? Happy Saturday. Okay, we got this thing going. What is going on? How's everybody's weekend been going? I'm so excited to be back on the stream. I couldn't join you guys last Saturday because I was doing some filming and stuff. So let me know if everything's going good for you guys, if everything is being heard, if the audio's on point, all of that great stuff. What's up, Benjamin Johnson? What's up, Bethel? What's up, Hola, ¿cómo está? How's everybody doing esta semana? Marcus, what's going on? Thank you guys for sending love to the chat. Guys, I've got a fun live stream ahead of you guys. Mario Kart World, no, bro, we have PS5 right now. Like, that's what I have. I want to do Mario Kart because for those of you who've joined my stream from the very, very beginning, you guys know that I freaking like grew up playing nothing but video games with my three brothers. So, Super Nintendo is my freaking favorite console. But what is up? Happy weekend, everybody. And so you guys know, like, I have a box. I have a freaking crate of video games right next to me in the closet. And on my first live stream ever on YouTube, like, I went through it and I was showing you guys all of my video games. Good. Thank you, Chad. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. No, I have not eaten lunch, guys. I have some food down right next to me. So we'll get into some ASMR, I guess you could say. We're going to have some fun for sure. So, yeah, let me know how you guys are doing. What excuses? What is going on? What is going on? Donkey Kong Country is one of my favorite games ever, but I love it. Like kind of how we're starting this stream off. I'm just, wanting to say what's up to everybody. And then of course, I don't know why those balloons just came out of nowhere. I don't know. It's my MacBook. I stream on my MacBook, so it does crazy things. But yeah, I know we got a lot of gamers in the chat, all of this great stuff. So we could always talk about games every day. What's up, Javier from Mexico City? We're looking for some particular people though. Every Saturday, we got to see what's going on with my guy Niles Murphy. We got to see what's going on with Esco. All right, we got a lot of people. Yeah, man, where's he at? Like, we got to talk movies. I actually just saw, what is it? I saw 28 Years Later yesterday. So I wanted to give you guys my review about that too. What is up, Nelly? We got Nelly in the chat. That's my girl. Happy Saturday to you. And King Meeks, that's a good question. Are we finishing until dawn? I got my controller charging right here. And yeah, I think we have to finish it because I'm at like 58% and I haven't touched it since you guys I stopped playing with you guys. And we were on for like 9 hours, so it was freaking crazy. I'm gonna post this here on Instagram real quick here to tell everybody we're live and everything. Um, but yeah, yeah, yeah. No, man, we had so much fun on this last 2 Saturdays ago. But what's going on, everybody? What's going on? We got some good questions in here. Thomas Anderson, I was never playing Super Mario World, but I was playing Donkey Kong Country, but that's like a super throwback video. But we definitely have to play Until Dawn. Ansar, are we talking about the NBA draft? No, we're not talking about the NBA draft, but it's funny because Summer League is coming up, and so I'm gonna see if I'm gonna do some stuff over there for sure. Omar, you're asking if I play some Call of Duty games. I do have Call of Duty on this PS5 that I actually bought came with, what was it? Was it Black Ops 6 or something like that? I hope I'm saying it right cuz I mean I grew up playing a lot of games. Oh my god. Alva Pal, thank you so much starting the chat off, so kind of you. We appreciate the love 100%. But yeah guys, so we're going to get into it. We're definitely going to do some gaming and then we've got some we got fight. It's a fight week, right? We got some UFC stuff. Maybe we'll talk a little bit about that. What? Are my eyelashes crazy? You guys gotta relax. What is going on? Oh my gosh. BZ, what's going on? Mr. Chris, how are you doing? What is going on, everybody? Rashim Hall Stewart wants to know my favorite video game. Well, my favorite video game, it's funny because somebody in the chat just mentioned it. I would definitely say that it was Super Mario World on Super Nintendo because it was just a complete game for the console and it was so freaking amazing. And I just, I mean, I have it in this crate next to me. It just brings back so much nostalgia, just instant nostalgia. But that was like really one of my favorite games. And I just feel like it was really difficult, but still somehow really user friendly, especially playing as like what, a 4-year-old or whatever. So yeah. Hey Keith, you lived in Vegas when I was on the news. Oh my gosh, yes, thank you. That was a while ago, dude. That was crazy. I worked on the news in Vegas for 3 years doing traffic in the morning. And then I also hosted their little social media segment because I was like one of the few millennials on staff, probably the only millennial. I was the only millennial on air in the mornings. And so, yeah, they trusted me with all of the trending topics. And so I got to do that, anchoring on all that stuff too. I don't know if my mic is low. My mic is pretty high, guys. I don't know about that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pretty up there. If it's not, really let me know. But if the mic is low, let me know because I could turn it up some more. But I talk pretty loudly, so I don't want to be like blasting your guys' eardrums and stuff. So chat, let me know if the audio is too low. Oh my gosh, Damon Stewart, you just keep saying the same thing. Don't do that because you might get put in timeout. That's crazy. Don't be doing that. Chat, get that man. Like, bro, we are not about to do no weird stuff, bro. We don't make me send it on you, okay? I'll put it on you. That's crazy. Okay. Um yeah, fly tie. Yeah, I started working on the news when I was what, like 22 years old. I don't you guys don't know that about me? Yeah, I went to journalism school at KU, so rock chalk, right? And then yeah, I was there and oh my gosh, from there I was working at the campus news station. Then I started working as a production technician behind the scenes while I was a senior in college at the Kansas City NBC affiliate, right by the plaza. If we got any Kansas Cityans in the house, you would know where that is. And yeah, I was there and gosh, yeah, I was 22. I was 22. So I'm not gonna ban anybody, but you guys gotta mind, be on your best behavior in the chat. We don't do any weird stuff. Yeah. Fly tie, let them know we don't do any of that. This is a good place. This is a good place. So, oh my lord. Okay, because guys, you guys have to let me know because I have a bot in here that's literally gonna monitor the chat and everything. But I'm on this for so long, and it's just crazy because I don't see everything, and it's so weird because I have my OBS stream running, and so I see like the chat overlay, but then I have YouTube's, but somehow I still miss things. So it's really insane. And you guys, we got that little subscriber count, up here. So make sure you're subscribing to the page. I really appreciate all of you who subscribed so far on that journey to 1 million. I got this plaque a while ago, this 100,000, which actually just last year. It was crazy. This channel's really been growing. So I always like to take an opportunity to thank all of you who've been supporting me. um, Rashim Hall Stewart, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. My favorite meal to eat. Oh my goodness gracious. I will say the most common meal that I eat is probably something at Chipotle because when I'm too busy to cook, which means that I'm doing a whole lot of editing and stuff, I literally will run to Chipotle and I feel like all the people know me there. They know that I like the bag with the handle. They know me there, okay? And so I just feel like something healthy is usually what's going to, make me smile, but I definitely like a lot of different kinds of foods. I mean, if I'm craving sushi, I gotta have that. If I'm wanting some pizza, I'll have that. Nachos, you can never go wrong with some nachos, right? Um, fly tie, you talking to? Oh, Joseph Woolfolk. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I don't want to miss that super chat, and thank you guys so much for all of the super chats and once again and supporting the channel. Joseph, showing you some love. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. But let's see. We've got some more people talking about. It's Abraham. They don't do a 500K plaque. I wish they did. So the next one is gonna have to be that million, and that's a long jump from 382 to a million. But we're gonna keep working. I didn't expect like my first like real year, like really churning it out on YouTube to get to like 300 something thousand. So I surpassed my goal, which was really awesome. But obviously, none of that could be done without you guys. So it's just been so cool to see all of your support. I really appreciate that. We're talking about food. Ramon, do I like Indian food? I definitely do. Some good chicken tikka masala. A funny story, when I was at college at KU, there's this Indian place that I used to frequent all the time, a nice little Indian lunch buffet. They had the best masala chai tea. It was oh my goodness. They had the milk in it. It was steaming hot. And of course, the rice pudding, so freaking good. And then I forget always what I always forget what they're called, the little donuts that are soaked with the syrup that are really sweet and nice. And of course, the tandoori chicken and stuff like that, and the naan. Yeah, I definitely love Indian food. Keith, yeah, we'll see. We'll see, man. At 1 million, I mean, it's a big jump. We're already 6 months into the year. I can't believe it. Time flies so fast, but it's been cool. Thank you so much, Fly Tie. I appreciate it. I really love YouTube. It's crazy. Like I said, I literally just really started trying to do YouTube, and I have a new appreciation for the YouTube community. I mean, I go to YouTube for so much and it's just so crazy. I look at what people put into their videos, all of the time and the effort, and then I've got to meet some YouTubers. And actually, just a fun teaser, since you guys are on the live stream, like, I'll let you guys know. I've got another collaboration coming up with really popular foodie guy, LA Try Guy. He stopped over in Las Vegas, and so yeah, I had to show him a couple spots. He showed me a spot, and so we'll see what's going on. Smoking and grilling with AB. Now we have YouTube royalty in the house. What's going on? Oh my goodness. How are you doing? Okay, so that's another person smoking and grilling with AB. I mean, this stud over here, he's got like over 3 million subscribers. So we have a big YouTube dog in the chat. This is absolutely an honor. But we have to do a collaboration. What's going on, AB? I text you, man. Come on. We got to make that happen. I know people would love to see me chefing it up with your amazing recipes. It's funny because I was telling people AB has really, really great recipes. And this past Thanksgiving, I've never made candied yams. Like, usually my responsibilities at Thanksgiving are, making some macaroni and cheese, making the greens, making mashed potatoes, and then making a dessert of my choice, some pie, something like that. And then I was like, I want to make some candied yams. My mom makes sweet potato casserole, which I love, but I was like, I never made candied yams. So I was like, I looked up a recipe and it was grilling with AB's recipe. And I was like, okay, this is legit. And everybody liked that. Yeah, YouTube is absolutely work. So once again, any YouTubers out there, no matter how small the channel, and I say small because it's like, even if you have 100 people, man, that's 100 people. That's a huge, think about 100 people in one room. That's huge. And so it's just like, man, I don't know. I respect everybody and I salute everybody, and especially those of you who watch and comment and stay activated with the page. I always appreciate you guys. So you guys are freaking awesome. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm definitely gonna start streaming some more. I would love to stream with Kai Cenat and stuff, but I don't know that kid. I don't know that kid. I should have done the streamer university, but I don't know. They do some things that I'm probably not gonna be doing. But isn't that crazy? I feel so like hyped right now. That's so cool, man. Everybody's so supportive. And I know everybody's gonna ask me what I'm sipping on. It is always water. I stay hydrated out here, okay, guys? So like, don't even. People are like, "What are you drinking?" There must be something in there. I'm like, "There's nothing in there. Nothing interesting." Um, Pharaoh, you're funny. No, I just appreciate you guys. You guys are doing some really great stuff. But yeah, Terrence says a collaboration between myself and AB would be fire. I definitely agree. And I'm sure he could show me some things. You guys, you got to check out his channel for sure. Um, I haven't cooked yet. What's a cuisine I haven't cooked yet, Abraham? Funny enough, I've never cooked Indian food. I'm familiar with a lot of the stuff that goes into the food, like oh, I'm gonna say it wrong, but I know it's the clarified butter, the ghee, and then what is it? A lot of cream, heavy creams and stuff like that. Lots of good spices and stuff. So I don't know. I know. Yeah, where's my guy Niles at though? Where's Niles? I think I gotta add him on here. Let me see if it'll pull up. Because he doesn't know. He's probably sipping cocktails somewhere. He doesn't. He needs to get over here. I don't. Yeah. Okay, I don't know how to add him. You guys are gonna have to see what's going on. But yeah, I definitely have a great time streaming Crimson. It's so much fun to talk with everybody. I feel like at the root of my existence, I'm a people person. One thing a lot of people don't know about me is like one of my first and favorite jobs I ever worked was being a cashier at actually Target when I was in high school, and I had so much fun. I don't know, man. I love gum too, and this is a time when gum was like at its peak. So they had that Maui Mint Orbit gum, and it was so freaking good. And so I would just be buying it right at my register. So freaking good. But the people, it was always so fun to talk to them and stuff. I'm just like I said, I love talking with people. Chavez Greener, you're asking me, have I ever tried to cook Creole food before? Um, no, you know what? I actually haven't. I actually haven't. But you know what? I do have some good Creole seasoning downstairs that I bought, and I wanted to make these stuffed pasta shells that were well, I know it's not Creole. This is Cajun actually, and it sounded really really good. And so I have the ingredients, so I do need to make it. Maybe I'll do a little cooking segment for you guys. Maybe I'll take a break from doing all the eating and show y'all some cooking and do all of that. But let's see, we've got some more people in the chat asking questions. Kahoot Money wants to know what my sign is. I'm telling you, so every time I get on here, people tell me, oh, I don't want to talk about the horoscopes, but every time I get on here, people want to talk about the horoscope. So you're asking me what my sign is. It's an Aries, first sign of the zodiac. My birthday is March 29th. So, what did you get for me for my birthday? If you're gonna ask me, you gotta give me something for my birthday, okay? I didn't really do much for this birthday. Last year, I did some fun stuff. Me and one of my homegirls, we went to Thailand and Bali, which was really amazing. I'd been to Bali on a solo trip the year prior, so back in 2023, it was crazy. So, as the Chiefs were winning the Super Bowl, I was literally booking my flight to Bali solo vibes, and it was so exhilarating, even though I had like a 9 to 11 hour layover in Taiwan, which was critical because I landed at like 11:30 and it's like all the food places were closing. And so I was starving until like 7:30 a.m. when things like finally got back to opening. But I do love to travel. That's another thing about me for those of you guys who don't know. XBL, hold on. Aries, you're out? Hold on, what does that mean, bro? I'm about to like, what's that mean? What's that mean? Like, what are you guys talking about? What's wrong with being an Aries? Like, come on. Aries is so cool. There's nothing wrong with being an Aries, guys. Like, yeah, we got Clayton Miller in the house. He says he's an Aries, April 15th. I don't know, man. Aries men, they that might be a thing. Like, don't get me started, but Aries women I think are really nice because guess what? You always know what you're going to get from an Aries woman, at least me. Obviously, there are always outliers in any zodiac horoscope, right? Like there are people who, don't match the description. So you can look at their moon chart, and I'm not doing all of that because I'm just a typical Aries, and I'm just telling you, you get what you get. There's no confusion. I know, Alpha Pal, you already know because you've been with me from the beginning, so you already know. I mean, we could get into it. Michael Chess, your dad was an Aries. I'm sure he was a good man. You always know where you're standing with an Aries. Aries can get a little bit fiery, but they're so much fun to hang out with. I mean, Martin, it sounds like you're saying that he was, so I'm sorry for your loss about your dad. But tell us, I mean, how was your dad fun to hang out with at least? Martin Lewis says Aries are a good sign. Here we go. Oh, you guys want me to get my Miss Cleo on? Okay. I can do it. I can do it. I love to dish about the signs. And it's so funny because I feel like everybody's into signs right now because a lot of people in the millennial age group are like looking for their true loves and looking to kind of get what their parents had because everybody's like, "Oh, how am I 30 something and I'm single or I'm late 20s and I'm not married. I don't have any kids." By this time my parents had like 5 kids. And so everybody's in panic mode with relationships, and so that's why you see all that stuff online. But anyway, oh, we got some questions in here. We see Trapster is live is saying, "What about Leos?" Oh God, Leos. Ugh. Okay, they say Leos and Aries are supposed to get along really well because they're fire signs, right? But I'm telling you, Leos sometimes are really boring. One of my cousins is a Leo and he is a live wire and he is so much freaking fun. But I know Leos, they love to get their egos stroked. They're lions, the mane. You gotta pet the mane. All right, like yes, we know you're the king. We know that you know what I'm saying. And it's like, okay, cool, but can you be fun? Because not all Leos are created equally. There's some typical ones that are a blast to hang out with, but then there's some that are so dry that you might think that they're a Capricorn, honestly. But hold on, we got some Sagittarius people in the house. Sagittarius are so much fun to kick it with, but they're so untrustworthy, so disloyal. It's like you got to really, really be careful. You got to really, really get your head in the right spot if you're going to start messing with a Sagittarius because, what are they, the archer? That's what they like to do, jump from this to new experience to new experience. I'm like, it's only so many new experiences, bro. I'm going to tell you, I've traveled a lot. And I'm like, after a while, it's like, bro, I've been a lot of places. Like, but they just gotta see. There's always something new. There's the thrill of the chase. I gotta try this. I gotta do this. And so they may not be the best people to be in a relationship with, and I would be really cautious about doing that. Obviously, I'm just kidding a little bit here, but but just take it with a grain of salt. But I mean, if you look it up, that's what they're gonna say. And I have Sagittarius friends and I observe their behavior and they're kind of reckless people. XBL's talking about what about the Tauruses? Oh, the little bulls. My brother is a Taurus. I have 3 brothers. One of them is a Taurus, and I'm gonna tell you, getting into an argument with him is one of the worst things, one of the worst business choices you could make in your life, okay? Because the freaking Tauruses, they're so stubborn. It's like arguing with a shut door. It's like arguing with a brick door. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing that's gonna penetrate. You can't say anything to them, and that's what makes them a little annoying to me. Because as an Aries, I'm gonna say my piece. And you're gonna hear it. I'm gonna huff and I'm gonna puff, and that door is gonna come down. So, that's it. They're just, these little bulls. I'm just saying, when you're talking to the big ram over here, the big Aries, like, what are you gonna do? There's a reason we're the first sign of the zodiac. But some Aries are really stupid. I can't lie. I know an idiot Aries. I know two. So, not all Aries are great. Like, I'm not gonna act here like they are, because anybody can be terrible. But I would definitely say the Taurus, like, yeah, they're cool though, but if you're on their good side, everything's pretty chill. I think they're pretty mild mannered for the most part. But if they want to put their little hoof down, they want to put their little hoof down. There it is. It is gonna stay there. You can't lift it up. There's nothing that you can do for it. Um, Kahoot Money wants to know. Okay, hold on, Joseph. Before I get there, do I not like Leos? I've always been curious about Leos because, like I said, they always say Aries and Leos are supposed to be like this. But I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like Aries low key make Leo shy. I don't know. I mean, like me, I'm just like, I can be cool and calm and quiet. I can do that. But I think that you still see the fire and the passion behind my eyes, right? And so the Leos, I think that scares them. Those little lions, they go from Mufasa to Simba. That's what happens, and I don't know. I just can't control it. That's what we do. That's the effect we have on Leos. So that's just what I think about that. Um, it's a hard thing. And I mean, I know a Leo who literally was this super like stereotypical Leo, like always boasting and talking about himself. Every story's got to be about himself. I'm telling him something about me, and he was like, "Man, I remember the time that happened to me." And I'm like, "Okay." And I was like, "You know what's crazy? I really like this food. That's crazy because I like that food too." I'm like, "Bro, we get it, bro. You don't have to be the main character in every story. Rawr, like we get it, okay?" So, that's Leo's absolutely. But Pisces, we got Kahoot money. You've asked me a couple of times about the Pisces. Ooh, Pisces, water signs, yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, my mom's a Pisces, so I have love for Pisces, but I think Pisces are they're the implosive people. So I'll take a scene out of Anger Management, the Adam Sandler movie, if you guys remember, when Jack Nicholson was breaking it down to him. Oh my hold on. Oh, Niles Murphy is back, guys. Hold on. We gotta give a big applause. To Niles, who joined us again so kindly on a Saturday. Thank you so much, Niles. You're so cute. Okay. You missed me? That's so good to hear. We missed you too in the chat. Your top three, my top three wedding destinations. You're in a season of manifestation and preparation. Oh my gosh. It's so crazy. I'm so not picky about that kind of stuff. I just feel like as long as I'm surrounded by people that I truly love, and my family and stuff, I don't want to be just in a room of people who don't really care about me and are just there for the free food. I want to be around like for the people who've been rooting for this love that we have, that we're sharing for so long. But I would say if I had to pick, oh my gosh, that's so crazy. I mean, I could see it being somewhere like New York. I could see that in like a beautiful like garden type area, or I could see it being somewhere really sexy like Spain, but I don't have to do all that extra stuff. I don't have to. I'm going to tell you, as long as we take some really cute pictures, I'm gonna be good. I just want some really great pictures, like some great memories on the wall. You know what I mean? Just I feel like that would be amazing. So yeah, everybody welcome Niles Murphy back into the chat. Okay. I'm sure he's somewhere at some swanky bar drinking some cool drink that we've never heard of in our lives and everything. Thank you so much for the super chat, Niles. You're awesome as always. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think for honeymoon, I think honeymoon is like what I would be like, oh my gosh, I want to do the Maldives. I can't lie. I really want to go to the Maldives for my honeymoon because I've always wanted to go there. And as many times as I'm like, dang, I should just go, I'm like, no, I do want to save that for something romantic. Cause I do a lot of solo travel, Niles, but I really feel like something like that as secluded as the Maldives, I think that's so perfect for a honeymoon situation because all you guys have is each other. So you know what I mean? Like we're not focused on the TV. We're just like focused on absolute relaxation, the beautiful sunrise and the sunset. And that's just kind of what I feel. So yeah, I feel like that. And then I think I don't know, just beautiful scenery, beautiful scenery. I could see it being in like a wedding in like a gorgeous like cathedral too, but I could see it being in a garden as well with like really nice, cool, chill weather with beautiful flowers because I love flowers. My favorite flowers are peonies, and so I could just see that everywhere. And then just the fragrance coming from the flowers. Like I'm a girl. I've thought about these things, and so yeah, but I'm so not picky about the location, honestly. As long as it's not like somewhere super hot, I just can't even. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really hate like super dry, arid weather. Like it does kill me. I just feel like it dries out your skin. It just takes the life from you. So as long as we've got some good moisture in the air, I will be happy. Okay, okay. We always have to. When Niles comes in, we have to stop everything and we have to talk to Niles. He knows how to get our attention in the chat. But the back to the Pisces, I guess. I mean, they're just implosive people, like the anger management movie. And, they hold it all in because people, put all of their troubles onto them because they are really excellent friends. But when they've had enough, they just explode on you and you don't always really realize what you did wrong. And so it's just like, bro, I didn't even know I was pissing you off. You could have just said that, but they don't always have the best boundaries. They just bear everything. They bear the water, they bear the burden, they bear the troubles. And so that's how that goes. Um, yeah, okay, okay. Niles, but you didn't answer my question. Like, what are you sipping on? What are you drinking on? Like, what's this weekend got in store for you? What are you doing? But let's see. We had some other questions on here. I know somebody was oh God, not the Capricorns again. Jeez, what is going on? Capricorns love Aries. It's crazy. I don't know. It's like the little goat wants to come to the big ram. And I'm just like, you know what I mean? It's the the ram. You know what I mean? It's like you guys just come to us. It's all good. I know. It's very magnetic, very alluring, but I'm going to tell you, not everybody can handle it. Not everybody can handle it. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's a very serious thing. Michael Chess is saying, "What's my take on Aquariuses?" We talked about this. Um, I think Aquariuses, they're a little possessive. Thank you, Touche Bruce Bay. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. You're a Pisces. You're all for transparency, which is so key and important in a relationship. I do think that Pisces have typically, if we're just speaking super generically and of course generalizing, yeah, are supposed to have good communication skills and are dreamers. But you know what they say about artists? You know what they say about musicians is you can't ever trust them because their first love is their work. And so it's like, do you have enough time for me and all of your creative passions and your whims? Do you have enough time for me? Or are you just one with the wind and the water going wherever it takes you? Because, people need time. Let's see. Wait a minute. Dread says a ram can't swim. That's okay. We don't need to swim. We know our terrain. That's fine. There's sharks in that water. So for me, it's like, I know how to swim. Don't get me wrong, I've taken swim classes since I was a kid, if we're just going to be super technical about this, but I'm going to tell you, I will only go so far in the water because I don't want to get bit by a shark. I'm not going to lie to you because I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. And I think my dad instilled this in me. It's like if you go too far, people are going to say, "Well, why were you that far? What did you think was going to happen?" And I don't want people like to say that about me if I get killed by a shark. I want them to feel bad and be like, "Oh, that was so sad. She didn't deserve this." But if I'm in the water, they're going to be like, "Yeah, well, why were you there?" Like I try to avoid scenarios like that. So we know our lane, we know our terrain. It's the rocks, it's the roughness. You might see us up there in the mountains where the air is thin because we thin out everything else. Like not everybody's meant to be at the top. And that's where us Rams are. We're at the top. We're at the top. We're right here, and then heaven is right there. And that's as close as you can get to heaven without dying. So those are the Rams for you. What are you gonna do? Jose Colon, hola, mi amigo. Ooh, game 7, 7, Indiana versus OKC. I don't know, man. I feel like they've been kind of drawing this one out, but I think OKC takes it home. I just think that they got to they just got to get the job done. But I don't really have much I don't have a bone in the fight, so to speak, either way. They're not either one of them really aren't my teams. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard for me to have a team. I think when Vegas finally gets a team, because Vegas has like been my second like hometown. I'm originally from Kansas City. I think then I'll be a little bit more passionate about it. But ever since, Kobe, rest in peace, stop playing. You know what I mean? The game has changed a little bit, so I'm gonna need some like hometown hype to really get me started. Okay, let's see. Niles, you said that you are starting off with some white sangria today. What are you pairing that with? It's got to be with some seafood or something, yeah? And then a lychee martini in about an hour. Okay, so you must frequent that bar in particular because you've mentioned a lychee martini before. And so I'm wondering if it's so good. I actually had a lychee drink, or I know people say lychee. I like lychee better, but Anyway, I had one and it was interesting because it had like this, I think, black lava salt on the rim. I never had a salty lychee drink. So it was kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie, because lychee has that very soft, you know, very mild but intense flavor. And yeah, it just was a little strange, but the lychee at least was good. Okay, let's see, let's see. Dominic, don't joke like that. I don't know who you are, but don't say that you're my dad because you're not. So just be careful. I don't want to have to, things happen. Things happen. Be careful. Um, let's see, let's see. Harvey Briggs is back. What's going on, Harvey? We missed you. What's going on, man? Where you been at? Sean Doucette is saying Aquarius, not too possessive. Chat, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you
Bruh.
because Aquarius is, I just think that they're naturally unstable. Like we found out last episode that you guys are Aquarius. Aqua is in your name, but you're an air sign. Right off the rip, to me, that just means it's like instability. You know what I mean? It's very confusing. It's very confusing. It's like you're the wind that pushes the wave, but you're still moody like the depths of the ocean and very sensitive, and nobody talks about their feelings, and so you just kind of bottle them up like an emo song that I listened to back in the 2000s when I was in high school. And so it's just like, it's just not it's just a scary thing. Very possessive. Oh no, not my remote. Oh my God, not my PS5 remote, guys. I got this all, kind of like together so when we start gaming again, but we're not gaming right now. But so yeah, I don't know. I would just say I'm not sold on Aquariuses. I just think that a lot of them are unstable. I can't lie. But Niles, are you an Aquarius? I can't remember. Niles might be the right kind of Aquarius if he is. But let's see, let's see. AOH T06. Which emo song? Ooh, let's see. How about Make Damn Sure by Taking Back Sunday? How about that one? Does that one work for you? So, Kahoot Money, are you telling me I'm intelligent? I appreciate that if you are. Thank you. I will send some hearts in the chat just for you guys. And make sure you like the chat. Like, talk to me in the chat, guys. Send me emojis. Send me likes. Send me things, please. Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Big Al saying his besties are Leos and Sagittariuses. Well, those are good companies to keep. Fire signs are fun. Niles, I knew you were an Aquarius. I remembered from last time, and I was just like, see, that's the thing. Aquariuses can be so passionate, but then they might have that other side. So I'm afraid, Niles, you're gonna have to prove more to me, honestly, because I am remembering that, and I'm doubling down on the Aquariuses. You guys are different. You guys are different. You gotta show me. DJ wants me to talk about Libras, and because you said please, I will of course oblige. Let's see. Libras are treacherous because they try to maintain this equilibrium that's absolutely impossible in the realm of life. Like, do you guys see the words and the lingo that I'm using? I'm really tapping into like my Miss Cleo right now. And so I'm going to tell you that the Libras, and this is my first experience with Libras, it's like you're trying to be friends with this person who hates this person, and you're friends with this person. So it's like you're trying to balance all of this when it's like, just choose a side, bro. Just choose a side. That's all you had to do. But instead, you want to be friends with everybody. And if you're friends with everybody, then you're not truly anybody's real friend. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. Okay, so you just, that's one thing about Libras. You're always seeking balance when, life can get really imbalanced. You know what I mean? And it's funny because people always talks about like Libra scales, but when I hear scales, I think of a snake. Okay, and snakes aren't good. Okay, snakes are cool. They're animals, they're gods and creatures as well, but we know what a snake means symbolically, figuratively, especially in the literary realm. So I'm just gonna tell you, yeah, you can't ever really trust a Libra. But what's so crazy is they say Libras and me are supposed to get along well. But Harvey Brace is back with the Scorpios, the mysterious dark Scorpios, the vibes. Thank you for the super chat, Harvey. Let me tell you about yourself, Harvey. Okay, I got you for the Scorpios. One of my brothers is a Scorpio. So I have so many years of experience dealing with Scorpios in a friendly manner. But I've had Scorpios, obviously, that have tried to date me as well. And I won't give any names, but I will just tell you how they are. They try to come in through the crevices like they're sneaking underneath the frame of a door. And it's like, bro, you could have just knocked. You don't have to do all that sneaky stuff. You don't have to come in slithering like a Slytherin. Like, you don't have to do that. Like, you could just literally come to me and you don't have to be a creature, but everything they do is very sidewinding, like one of those sidewinder snakes. They're very reptilian in their movements as well. And I feel like they like mystery because they feel like it just it does something to them. It makes them more attractive, they think, and so they're sold on that. Something in their being, in their inner mist, like they believe that mystery is what people want from them, when all we really want is, bro, just to know, do you want Chick-fil-A, bro? Do you want Canes today? Like, bro, we don't need to sit here and, like, solve the riddle of the Sphinx to get to an answer with you. And that's like the Scorpios. I don't know, they're supposed to be really sexy, and oh, they hold grudges, and you're not good enough for us. But in reality, you're just going to end up alone because you try to be too mysterious. You know what I mean? It's just, and then you looking for somebody to be real mysterious. It's like, bro, you're doing too much. Anybody that's got to work that hard, you're selling something. But I'm just kidding. Jay Padron, mi amigo, ¿qué pasó? Miami in the house. Okay, I got to get out to Miami and try some good food. Like, I have a plan for that because I really want to go on the jet skis. That's one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got a lot of Scorpios in the house. Hold on. Harvey Briggs. Okay, are Scorpios loyal? You know what they are? My brother's a very loyal man. He's a really good man, but he does have that dark side to him. And I feel that if you ever cross a Scorpio, that might be the last thing that you ever cross, because, like those stingers on those invisible scorpions, the see-through ones, not the big black ones, because those are not venomous like that. Or yeah, yeah, the little ones that I saw at Lowe's not that long ago, just crawling underneath the refrigerator, that right there, yeah, that thing will kill you. So that might be the last thing that you do crossing a Scorpio. They may never talk to you again. And of course, that whole mystery and all the dark energy that they have. You think about Star Wars and you think about the dark side, they are more close to the dark side, the dark energy. Okay, like that. They're like that. If you go to episode 3 and you see my guy Obi-Wan Kenobi and he's fighting the love of my life, Anakin Skywalker. I love Anakin. Oh, I love Anakin. But the Scorpios are really, they are like Anakin. And they're just too close to the dark side, bro. You got to stay on the light. You can't be killing all them kids for nothing, bro. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Anakin? Bro, it was just a dream. Those are my Star Wars fans out there. But I'm going to tell you, I'm just saying, the Scorpios are, they just be doing too much, bro. Life ain't got to be that difficult. Got to be cryptic. They're probably most likely to subtweet you. They're probably most likely to go on your story, not text you back, but show like, oh, I looked at your story. You don't know what I'm doing. And then post some really dark, cryptid thing when you could have just posted a freaking selfie, bro. But you're doing too much. You're doing too much to be mysterious. So that's what it is. I'm just Wes says, I'm a Scorpio who got mistaken for a Leo. What does that mean? Um, you know what? You might be an improved Scorpio then, because while I say that Leos are, pretty, they can be kind of boring, I would say that means that at least you're kind of giving yourself on an even keel, right? Like you're kind of chill, not like mysterious and breadcrumbing and orbiting like a Scorpio feels like he needs to be. Like those are the guys that put on way too much aura. It's all about aura, dark, aura, dark energy. Oh, I'm falling victim to the dark side. Let me seduce you. Let me tell this half truth to you. I'm not going to tell you everything about myself. And don't tell me everything about you, because I don't want to know everything. I want it to be dark and curious, and I want to peer behind the windows of your soul, and I want to see things I never saw, and then get into that drawer that has a lock on it, and I got to find the key somewhere in the darkness and the depths. Like, that's the Scorpio, bro. We don't have time for all that, bro. Like, just, bro, do you like me or do you not like me? Like, come on, man. You guys are doing too much. Okay, D'Angelo, now you're saying Scorpios are freaky. I don't know. I don't know nothing about a Scorpio like that. That's what they say. That's what they say. But I'm gonna tell you, if you have to do that much to act cool, you're probably not freaky enough. Like, I'm just gonna be keeping it real. Like, just get to the point. Like, can you do it or can you not? Like, matter of fact, don't even talk about it. Don't even do all of that. Just do it. So there's that. So I mean, I'm sure Scorpios are fun. I mean, I like you, Harvey. I think you're really cool. What does your girl have to say about it? Like, you know what I mean? What does she think about you? So that's just what I think. But they're just kind of, scary. D'Angelo, Aquarius is definitely a lifelong partner. Okay, so this is my take. I feel like with the Aquarius is, of course, they're a lifelong partner because you can't leave them. They won't let you leave. They handcuff you. They handcuff you to eternity. That's it. It's a really real ball and chain. And if you take that off, if you try to take that off, rest in peace. They don't play that. Once they get their hands on the woman they want, they don't let go. They just hold on with the death grip. You've never seen it before. Like it's nothing, it's just there's nothing that can be done. Canary Valens, what's going on? Hey, happy Saturday. It's great seeing you too on the chat. Thank you so much. Yes, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh, I'm loving seeing all of you guys like return and say what's good to me. But yeah, Joe says Leos are the most faithful. I think about my cousin who's a Leo, and like I said, he's the one of the few Leos that I know that are actual live wires. And he is really faithful to his girlfriend, and he is a good boyfriend to her. And he will put her above others, and so I do respect that because there are times when I've asked him to do stuff for me, and he's like, "No, I got to do this for my girl," and I'm like, "All right, bro, I'm not mad at you." Like, so I respect that. I respect that. Leos do have that. My grandfather was a Leo, and he was the kind of man that could change the tire on any car, change your oil, had a whole shed in the backyard filled with lots of tools that I had no idea what they were for. And so, yes, Leos are those kind because they want to be the Superman, they want to be the superhero. All men want to, but this guy really has envisioned himself as that the king lion, the alpha lion, all of these kinds of things. And then they grow up believing this to be true about themselves. And so they put that on. And so, if you got mistaken for a Leo, maybe that means that a woman felt like you were really handy and that you were getting the job done. hmm Let's see. Patrice, you're Aries, but so attracted to Sagittarius, ellipses, cheaters. Girl, on point. Yeah, them cheaters, but it's not because they might make you feel so in love, so impassioned and everything like this, but at the end of the day, it's not worth it. Get you somebody real. After that, having somebody that's so full of excitement and all of this, like get somebody a little boring. Just get a little boring guy, whatever like that, because the Sagittarius, it's just not worth it, bro. They just do too much, bro. Like, oh, we're so free spirited. Oh, don't trap us. Oh, we don't want to commit to anything. Like, I don't got time for that. Go off, have a Greek orgy or whatever you're gonna do. Like, just go over there. Like, bro, nobody has time for that. Like, they be just be doing too much. Dominic Palmieri, she's just being like this for my surprise party. What is this? What are you saying? Um, what is it? Libras, TMZ. I already told you guys what I thought about Libras, guys. I'm not really Libras. No, Libras are astrology is a myth. Astrology is a myth, but we're having fun on the chat. That's what we're saying. Infinite angels of light. Demetria, you have a fire sign elitist syndrome. This might be a very accurate statement. I probably do because who doesn't want the passion, the fire? Who doesn't want that? You become addicted to that. It's like lightning in a bottle. You can't always find that. And so, and then somebody who tells you exactly how you feel. So you're not just like left wondering, like, where do I stand? What time it is? And sometimes people, get scared of that because it feels so real. Like Patrice, I'm sure you know. Like people have called me, wow, you must be an actress. I'm like, no, this is just how I am. Like, I don't believe you because it feels so good. They just like, I've never felt nobody's ever loved me like this before. And then they're like, I'm like, yeah, and they don't believe it. Now they're scared. Now they're like, I don't believe it. This must be a lie. It's too good to be true. And I'm just like, what to say? I'm just like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? It's too good to be true. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure Patrice can relate to this. I'm just saying the intensity, the passion, it's all there. And what are you going to do? I mean, people don't believe it. And so then people just run from it. They run from the fire. Like, that's what I'm saying. But if you just stayed in the house and let it just burn, oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Ah. Oh my God. Woo. You gotta stay in the house and you gotta let it burn down because it's just gonna feel right. You just don't know. Um, D'Angelo, Sagittarius are fun people. They're fun. Y'all know how to party, but y'all don't have the depths that Aries do, man. We burn. That's all we do. This is the fire. This is the first sign. This is the first sign. You first, bro. First, 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 first. Uh. Hold on. What is going on? Too many Libras in this chat, bro. What is happening right now? What is happening? These Libras, y'all are so balanced. You guys want. See, the thing about Libras is this: you bite off more than you can handle. because you want to tap into the passion. You want to tap into the passion, but you can't because then your other boring side wants to be like, no, we need balance. We need basic vanilla yogurt. Oh my God. Oh no. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, my night game. What is going on, my brother? How are you? Okay. 100 euro is crazy. Is that pounds? What is that? That's insane. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Let me get that applause, brother, for my God. It's good to see you. And what is this hobby? You've got like this graduation cap on and everything. So tell me, like, what is this? Like, what do you do? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the super chat. That's so amazing of you. That's so kind of you. And this is not a Slim Jim. This is grass-fed beef. It's got 10 grams of protein, 100 calories, and it's spicy. And sometimes you just need that just to go. I have a lot of food over here. There's a lot of things that we're going to be trying once we really get going. You guys know I'm pretty much addicted to streaming now. So for me, like I'm going to be here. I'm chilling on a Saturday with you guys. So we're going to be doing this. Let's see. Oh, um, no, this is Nigel Love. This is my guy. Oh my goodness. Oh nah, talk to me. Do you have any question for me, my brother? What is happening? What is happening in your world? Okay. Amari, thank you so much. I got my shades over here. We get that going like when we put the game on and stuff. Oh my God, my shins. Okay, okay. It's beef Jerry. Yeah, it's beef Jerry. That's crazy. No, guys, this is just like yeah, it's just all the stick without the ick. Yeah, I did make it to Chipotle, guys. I actually have some Chipotle next to me. I'm pacing myself so that I can just kind of like, get a little bit of protein here. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Libras balance all. No, 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 no. Y'all be hyping yourselves up. You can't balance anything because you can't be friends with everybody. That's what I'm saying. Your whole chemistry is off. Like your whole premise for living is off. You don't balance things. Who are you, Thanos? Libras be trying to be Thanos, bro. Hold on. Like, I'm actually like, bro, I gotta record this because I'm gonna tell you, Libras really think they're Thanos. They think that they can balance the scales of life, bro. Only God can do that. You cannot do that. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, you Libras want to be friends with everybody. If the friend of my enemy is not my friend, bro, like, come on. Like, let's really think about this for a second. That's my thing. You guys don't know what you want because when you get something really passionate, now you want some plain vanilla yogurt. You can't make up your mind. You guys are just destined to totally be confused because what you have to be and what a lot of these zodiac signs, and I'll give it to the Scorpios, the Leos, everybody knows who they are. Capricorns know they're boring. Leos know that they're egotistical and vain. Scorpios know that they're addicted to the mystery. Libras are like, oh, we don't know, we want to do both. Like, bro, you can't do both. Like, you can only be one thing. I got one adjective for you. That's it. So that's that. Okay? Thank you, Nicholas, bro. I'm telling you, bro, you cannot really be friends with a Libra. Like they're cool, they're sweet, they're charming and stuff, but bro, they're always trying to like, no. Oh, you want this sweet, sexy, spicy. Now I want this plain, broke, vanilla yogurt. Like, no, bro. Come on, man. Like y'all just be doing too much. Get on my nerves. Anyway, ah, got me recording that. Capricorn's hella boring, bro. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Now I'm turned. Now you guys got me going. Oh my God, DJ said, hold on, DJ, I'm about to send the cops on you, bro. Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute. You said that the Libras are the only non-living sign. That's what I'm saying. Y'all can't really have a life because you're out here trying to balance life. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? That might be the worst sign. Libras, Loki might be the worst sign, bro. um yeah, you don't balance nothing because you're not Thanos. See, even CVX, like he's convinced, like he balances something. You can't balance nothing. You sound like Bane, bro. We talked about this last stream. Who's worse, Bane or Thanos? Like y'all just relate to both of them. Like you shouldn't want to be Thanos, bro. I'm gonna make everything. No, bro, that's not how it works. Some things aren't fair. Life isn't fair. That's not the way it works. Like I'm gonna be friends with this guy. Well, he never said anything bad to me. I'm like, that man wants to kill me. We can't be friends. You know what I'm saying? Like the friend of my, like, come on, man. Godfather, Godfather. That's why I love gangster movies because they teach you all of this. Like whoever comes to you with that Barzini meeting is the traitor, and I'm gonna tell you, he was the freaking Libra. He was a Libra. That's who was a. You feel me? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Get it together. Okay, geez, Louise. Holy crap. Jerry, don't get me started on the moody, crabby, baby cancers. Cancers. Oh, cancers, babies. I don't want to hear it. Cancers, babies. It doesn't make me mad. CV, it's a joke. I'm just getting live. This is a live stream. You guys have to understand something about my personality. I like to have fun. This is about I want things to be fun and entertaining. Do I sit around and get so mad about no, I don't. But let's have fun with it. Come on. Like let's not be dry and boring. That's what I'm saying. It's like which one do you want? Do you want me to be fun or do you want me to be dry and just get on the chat and talk about the boring thing? Like, bro, like come on. Like know that about my chat. Like we're going to have fun. We're having a good time right now. Okay. So let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Dance, Demetria, you and Libras got issues. Hold on. Like, listen, it's just everybody's got issues. Somebody said in the chat, they said, oh, freedom is the last best hope on earth. AL, thank you so much. I appreciate that super chat. And I definitely agree with you. Freedom is paramount, obviously, freedom to make your own choices. And a lot of people put restrictions on their life and, and they trap themselves actually. But let's see. Ooh, LDB4 says I have to be a Gemini. No, Geminis are untrustworthy people. They're also, that's what I'm saying. Whenever you have two of something, you have two scales. You have two people, two twins. It's not, y'all don't even know who you are for real. So I can't even be mad. Like you guys are just 2 in 1 is too much. We only have one brain. You got you two people trapped in one brain, bro. That's chaos. That's chaotic. I actually feel bad for Geminis. It's sad. It's sad. My dad's a Gemini. I love my dad, but I'm gonna tell you, I told you about my dad before. Like one day he'll say that pasta is his favorite food of all time. The next day he's like, I never said that. And look at you, dead ass. I never said that. And almost like want to like really get on your case about it. Like I never said that. And I'm like, bro, you said it. And he's like, nah, I never. I would never say that. I'm like, okay. I'm just like, whatever. So that's what I'm saying. Gemini, you just can't. What are you gonna get with them? I read something about Gemini and Aries. It's like when an unstoppable force, excuse me, yeah, when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. Guess which one the Aries is? Immovable object, bro, because we're grounded. We know who we are. We're going to stand on business, bro. We're on the mountainside. You can't do nothing with us. The wind comes, bro. You can't blow down the mountain, bro. We're stuck. We're here. That's what we do. So I'm saying the Geminis, they can't have their way with us. So they don't know what to do. They like to blow, go with the wind, manipulate, all of this kind of. They can't do that with the Aries because we already know what time it is. So that's what I'm saying. Gemini loves us so much because it's like, this is the one battle I can't win. They're so addicted to Aries because this is the one thing they can't win. Like they can't do nothing with us, bro. So I'm just telling you. So that's the way that it is. Um, CVX. Okay, good, good, good. As long as it's in good fun, just know that I get on here and we have a good time. Um, you just broke up with an Aries. Oh my God, she treated you good and then turned mad grimy, had no accountability. I will say this, obviously there can be bad people across any horoscope sign, whatever, whatever. But I'm gonna tell you, okay, Harvey, I'm gonna get to that. Thank you for the super chat. Hold on, I'm gonna get to that. But CV, I'm gonna tell you, accountability is like one of my most important things, like in a person, in a human being. I hate when people can't take accountability for their actions. I'm a big like apologizer. If there's something that I did that offended you, I will say it and I will say sorry. And I don't have to be like I apologize or oh, I didn't mean to make you feel bad. Like I'm sorry. I'm not that's not above me to say that or beneath me to say that. You know what I mean? So I hate that. I hate that trait in people. It's funny when people ask me something I look for in a partner, it's definitely accountability, communication skills, because I'm a highly reflective person. So if I feel like somebody's acting weird to me, I might go to my mind and I'm like, hey, what did I do wrong? Did I say something wrong? I'm analyzing my actions. Some people might call that overthinking, but I just think it's called empathy and trying to understand where people are coming from. And so, and I also understand that not everybody's as outgoing or is, just straight to the point as I am. And so it's just like I like to take those moments to reflect, and I think that is accountability. And if people have no self-reflection and people just go around and say, oh, I don't have to prove, I don't have to explain anything, like they're just childish and they're weak and they lack courage. And it's ridiculous because if you were really strong, I mean, what is it going to take you 5 seconds to explain to somebody what they did wrong to you, how they hurt you, so they could never do it again? But instead, you want to scurry and run away and be a little baby. So, Harvey, back to your question. So, what is my favorite sign? It definitely is. Okay, so you're gonna ask me my favorite sign. My favorite sign's got to be an Aries because that's what I am. But I'm just gonna say that if I had to pick a sign for a guy, I don't know. I'm not really choosy like that. I just would hope that the sign is brave. I respect people who are brave and open and kind and sweet and are spontaneous and passionate. That's what I like. So if you're those things, then we're good. You know what I mean? Like that's just what I feel like. If you can do those things, I'm not picky about the sign. I would date a Capricorn, and I think Capricorns are cheap, but don't be cheap over here. I'm just saying there's a difference between being frugal and saving for your life and saving for your family and making smart decisions and just being cheap. I hate cheap. It's stupid and it's annoying, and save it because life is too damn short. And I'm not saying you got to go out and buy every Birkin bag in the building, but I'm just saying, like, when people start complaining about prices and, just doing it, you're doing too much, bro. Just like, don't go anywhere that you can't afford, then you won't have those problems. But let's make things easy breezy. Like, you don't want to always be burdening somebody else with your cheap money saving skills. It's annoying to me. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. Like, I don't like people who do the like press people to go half on a date. I feel like if a guy asks you on a date, this is what I'm sorry. Yeah. I feel like if a guy asks you on a date, obviously he should be expecting to pay for it. You shouldn't put a girl, especially a grown woman, on a test with you to see if she's going to offer to pay. I mean, unless you guys have been dating a long time now and you've been, and now you're wondering if there any reciprocal financial energy, which I understand that. That's different. But first date and you're like, what? No, don't do that. Don't go somewhere that you can't afford. If the person you're with really likes you, there's a place that you can go that you both will enjoy. I mean, food is food. And bro, I eat a lot of food for my foodie series. So there's good food everywhere. Good food could be $5. Good food is a taco stand. You could get that anywhere. You don't have to go and spend $500 on a meal. Nobody who really likes you should be expecting that necessarily. But if you can afford it and you like to do that, then that should just be fine. But I'm just saying, I don't like those stupid games. And and my holy king, that's a really great point. If you go Dutch, it should be discussed before the date, obviously. And I feel like this situation applies to people. Like, if you're low on your money, that's understandable. Everybody's been low on their money. I've overdrafted in my account. Like, I've had that happen to me. I know what it feels like to have $7 in your account. That's not above me. Like, okay, I've been there. Have negative 15, negative 15. I'm like, damn, oh, negative 150. Like, somebody give me $20. Like, I understand what that feels like, but I'm just saying, go somewhere that you can afford, that you feel confident in your money. Because I'm going to tell you, when you start going to places that are outside of your element, maybe you're just not there yet, which is perfectly fine. Stop comparing yourself to other people. That's when you start to put that negative, anxious energy onto your date. And that is not what a woman or anybody deserves to be around. And I don't think men appreciate it either. Because why would you want to be with a woman who's saying, babe, I'm going to take you out, but then it's complaining about every single price? Like, who wants to do that? Like, as a man, then you're going to be feeling like, damn, she didn't really even want to do this. This isn't coming from the goodness of her heart. And everybody wants to feel like they're being offered something genuine. And the thing is about guys, I think they run into this more often, obviously, because guys are typically tasked with the ones to spend money first and all of this. And that's not that big of a deal, okay? But I'm going to tell you, if you have bad discernment and you're taking a bunch of bad women out on dates, and now you realize in a week you've spent $700 on dates for women, like, we got to go back to the drawing board and, like, you talk to these women before you're taking them out to dinner. Like, why not have a few phone conversations and really get an idea of where this woman's mind is at before you go spend $200 at dinner? And I'm going to tell you, a woman who's going to dinner with you like that, like, and she's a good girl, she's not about to be ordering a whole bottle of champagne on you. She's not about to be ordering the lobster. Even if she can afford it herself, like, she's going to be kind of chill on it unless you insist, kind of a thing. So, you know what I mean? Just, you got to use better discernment when you're dating people. And obviously, you're meeting somebody's representative when you first meet them, and people are tricksters and they can fool you, and all of these things can happen, and it's sad. But the thing is, at the end of the day, you can always recover from that. You weren't put on this earth to just fold when somebody treats you badly, and then now your life is ruined, and now you have to go out into the world and treat everybody else badly, and that's what's sad. Plain Jane cars, because I have three brothers. That's why. Obviously, can I feel that myself? No, but do I have three brothers who've talked to me about this? Then yes, I have. And so I'm going to talk about whatever I feel like I want to talk about. Just remember that. Um, that's what I'm saying. It just sucks. And I'm a human. At the end of the day, men and women are both humans. Everybody knows what it feels like to put yourself out there, put your money out there, and take a risk on something and hope to find something genuine, and then somebody's just using you. It doesn't take being a man, woman, married, single to know that it doesn't feel good to be used and that you shouldn't use people. So there's that. Um, yeah, Joel Widgeons, let me see what you're saying. If I was dating someone, I'd still be thinking about you because, oh my Lord, boy, you doing a lot. Don't do that. My thing is this. There's the thing with social media is that you get exposed to so many different kinds of people, and the thing is that you might start having I mean, I've got flaws. There are things about me that you probably wouldn't like anyway. So my thing is like, everybody, love the people that love you. Love the people that love you. Love the people that love you. Love the people that show up for you. Like, that's important. People take that for granted. Everybody has this idea that there's something better out there that's going to be better for them, and it's reality is just love the people who love you. They deserve to be loved back, you know? It's unfortunate. Everybody's thinking I've got one life. You'll find that you'll turn 70 and you'll be like, "Damn, I still don't have anybody because I was always looking for the next best thing." So there's that. Yeah, dating is a trick bag. You never know what you're going to get, but you can learn from the red flags in the past and try to use better discernment so you're not spending thousands of dollars, because I hear that from a lot of guys that they're tired of spending lots of money on girls. And it's like, bro, you don't have to date 6 girls at one time. That's your choice. That's your choice. It's your choice. Like, you're doing it. And if you're trying to have relations with 6 different women, and that's the price, then bro, that's what you're going to do, that's what you're doing. But if you're trying to find a genuine connection, you don't need to be spending and dividing your time between 6 different women and spending all this money. Like, that's a choice that you're making, and it's in bad discernment. Like, you need to sharpen up and look up on Chat GPT or somewhere, and like, what question should I ask a woman to discern whether or not she's a good woman and actually interested in me for being me, if you don't have any good people around you to tell you that already. Al the Pal, what are we talking about? Shoes? What are we talking about? Shoes right now? I ain't cheap. Just ordered my nephew the grape Jordans that came out. Okay, okay, Alpha Pal. That's a good uncle right there. I love that. I want to be an aunt one day so I can, do those and spoil my kids and, my little nieces and nephews and stuff like that. But yeah, I appreciate that. I think kids deserve the world for sure. So yeah, well, that's all I was saying, guys. Yeah, Niles Murphy, you got to be fearless. I think that a lot of people get stuck in this fear, and I didn't realize how scared people really were until I started seeing some of these videos online. Like, people are so afraid of being themselves, to be nice, to put themselves out there and say, I like you, or you hurt me. That really hurt me. Because to say that somebody hurts you would admit that they care. And people are so afraid to say that they care. And it's like, you are literally losing out on everything that life is about. And there's this great thing on Instagram. I wish I could show you, but it's got copyright music, so I'm not. But it's this what is this surgeon, and he's speaking at a commencement ceremony, and he's speaking to the crowd, and he's saying, guys, I've seen so many people, thousands of people on their deathbeds. And he said, not once do any of these people say, hey, I'm dying, bring me my trophies, or I'm dying, bring me my sports car, bring me my chains. Like, no, it's like, bring me my children, bring me the love of my life, bring me my friends. Like, get the people that love me. These are the people that I want with me in my last hour. And it's so sad to me that everybody's so afraid of rejection, that they're literally guaranteeing that when they're on their deathbeds, they're going to regret everything in life because they were too afraid to try. And there's nothing, nothing worse than that. And I have no respect for it. I have understanding for it. I just have no respect for it, because when it comes to a certain age, everybody's got to take that leap of faith. Everybody's got to feel that stomach dropping to your ankles, like when you're on a roller coaster, and see what that diving off of a cliff feels like. And I would say, yeah, rejection is a blessing, because then that person's not for you. And people get so stuck on that. And everybody feels that way. Girls feel that way too. This isn't just about guys. Girls feel that way too. And people will get trapped on a guy that they shouldn't be with, shouldn't want, but it's like they can't fathom the rejection. And so it's like, no, I'm going to make this guy want me. And that's not good. It's not good. Yeah, it is. Chomps the meat stick. Chomps the meat stick. This is not paid advertising. I just wanted something with a lot of protein, and now I have these dill pickle nuts. Yeah, now I have these. Everybody gets rejected, guys. Christian Ramirez. I've never in my life have been asked on a date directly by a female. And some guys have, some guys haven't. Some guys have, some guys haven't. But I would say that traditionally, girls are expecting a guy to come up to you. But I'm going to say, if a girl likes you, but she might think that, I don't know, it's weird. It's one of those situations that's based on like biology, societal what is it, trends, themes over the past 1,000 years and stuff like this. So my thing is like, if you like a girl, you should ask her out. If she says no, it's not the end of the world, and just go from there. That's what it is. Michael, I think I will. Because it really breaks my heart. It does break my heart. I just hate to see so many people missing out on love. And I just woke up the other day and I just thought to myself, I was like, really? That's all it's really about, is love. Our time on this earth is not promised, and anybody who's lost anybody out there, like, that you can't ever get that time back. And it's just like, man, just enjoy your life and be around people who love you and deserve you. And stop trying to win people who don't. And stop trying to give your time to people who don't deserve you. To people who just like look at your Instagram story and don't say anything and don't text you back. Like, stop giving those people energy. It's hard, but you got to do it because anybody who really cares about you wouldn't risk feeling it wouldn't risk treating you that way. And they might still care about you, but they just don't know how to express it. And so they're still not worth your time because they're not where you are. And you can't reduce and minimize yourself to meet them at their low level. Like they have to come up here. That's just the way of life. That's the way that it is. So, I mean, if you do anything less than that, that's just not how things are supposed to be. And that's what it is. So, you know, mm. What is this? Let's see. We've got some good questions in the chat. Let me talk to my chat peoples. Let me talk to my chat. Amari B saying rejection could hurt, but it is the best way to move on. I think so too. And it's interesting. I had and just bear with me, guys. I had a good guy friend, and 10 years, went to college, everything like this. And I always suspected, like, he probably had a crush, but he would kind of, not say it out loud and everything. But I wasn't really into him like that. And I think that's fair. I mean, it's obviously a sucky situation. I've been in that situation myself when I liked somebody and they didn't like me back, or I didn't even know how to ask them, or I didn't think they would find me attractive. Like, I don't know. And, yeah, but he ruined our friendship because he just never just said, hey, I want to know if this could be more than that. And I would have been honest with him, and I'd say, I see you as a friend. I mean, I know that sucks. I value, but I don't see you in that light. And he never did. And it's like, bro, it's just best just to get it out of the way so you know that that possibility is not there, and just move on, and you can be free and move on to somebody who will view you the way that you want to be viewed, because you'll find that. um and XBL, yeah, I mean, it's just, but that's what I'm saying. That's how scared people are. People are that scared of like rejection and stuff. And so my thing is that it's best to know. Um, you know, it's just best to know. It's just best to know so you can keep on moving forward. And all because somebody doesn't like you back, that doesn't define your worth. And that's an important lesson to learn too. And so that's like you have to experience that and realize that there's just not the person for you. And that's just the way that it is. There's 8 billion people out there. There's just one person that's just not for you, then that's fine. That's fine. Some people can't eat peanuts. Like, it's fine. They're living. Let's see. Chris saying, I hate when I ask a girl for a girl number and they say, get my IG. Mm. So, Chris, if somebody says that, it means that they don't really know you well enough. They don't want to give the number. You know what I mean? Like, I've had people pressure me for my number. It feels like pressure, and I'm just like, I'm not, maybe they're just, maybe they're not rocking with it, or they don't know you well enough, or maybe they're not interested or something. And so you can just say, forget it. But a lot of these new school people, I mean, people ask for your Snapchat and stuff. And I'm like, if somebody asks for my Snapchat, I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't even get on Snapchat like that, but I'm gonna tell you that's not a good sign. Like, it's just not a good sign. Like, if a guy's like, "Hey, what's your Snapchat?" I'm like, it's not a good sign. It's just not a good sign. So, he can't get it. And he can't get the number, and he can't get nothing else. So, I agree. If it's a number, people should, if somebody's interested in you, they should want to have your number. That's really important. But I feel like if somebody's saying, "Here's my Instagram" instead, it's usually a sign like, I don't know you well enough, and so here is my Instagram instead, to just have that extra barrier of like, I don't know yet. And also, they might have a boyfriend, or they might be talking to somebody. So my thing is this: if that's a closed door, move on to the next one. There's going to be an open door. Don't get stuck on those doors and get stuck on those rejections. I feel for guys because obviously you guys are the ones that are tasked with like going out and trying to meet women and doing this, and that's always fallen on you guys. And so it sucks to hear that. But the thing is that women get rejected too. What about the women who don't get approached? What about the women who don't get guys in their DMs that are telling them that they're beautiful and all these kinds of things, and so they're not sure if they're attractive to men? There's a lot of people that experience that too. There are a lot of women who've asked guys out. There are a lot of women who've played the friend in the shadows, and was waiting to see if one day he'd view her differently. There's girls like that too. So my thing is there are women who can relate to that. And so my thing is just be just keep it pushing. If that person's not for you, okay, cool, knock it down, keep it pushing, keep it pushing. There's other people there, and those are the most successful people, are the ones who will keep trying and stuff, and in anything, in any career, you just got to keep trying, like, so that's just the way that it is. It's unfortunate, it sucks, but it's just a part of life. But don't let that define you. So you know how it is. um oh, my holy king. Hmm. Can I go on a date with somebody I'm not attracted to? Hmm. Well, I don't think that looks completely encapsulate attraction. Like, you might, you know, Harvey, thank you. In the chat for great advice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys have got some good stuff going on too. Some good advice as well. People be dropping gems in the chat, but thank you, Harvey. I appreciate you. But yeah, I just think that no, you need to be attracted to that person, and attraction goes beyond looks, okay? I think everybody would do best to try to be the best version of themselves, take care of themselves for all sorts of reasons, so you feel as confident as possible putting your best foot forward. I think everybody's attracted to somebody who's good at something. Maybe you're like really good at Star Wars knowledge. I'm not going to lie to you, just like people who really like you will find something in you to be attracted about. Maybe you know this a lot about computers, maybe you know a lot about cars, or maybe you're really good at this game or so. You know what I mean? Like people like that. Like, oh, my guy's good at something. He's good at that. Like Napoleon Dynamite said it best. Like girls like guys with skills. Like know yourself, know what you're good at, so you can be confident. So when you lead forward, you're like, hey, I'm worthwhile. I feel good. It definitely helps. But I think that no, I don't think anybody should date anybody they're not attracted to. I think that's going to pay off badly in the end. And like I said, I'm not just defining that by looks, because I feel like there are people who you may not be necessarily physically super attracted to off the rip, but their personality just wins you over. And so you have to think about that. And then you also have to be strong in your decision, and you don't end up like that guy Shallow Hal, because he saw this girl and thought that she was absolutely beautiful and everything, and then it's like, then his friends were telling him like she's not beautiful, this and that. So are you swayed easily by your friends, or do you stand strong on what you believe in and your conviction? So you have to think about that as well. Like a lot of guys will be like, oh no, they're friends, they've got bad friends around them. It's so sad. Your friends can really screw up your entire life if you listen to them. So if you got something good, if you got somebody who loves you and cares for you and shows up for you, don't take it for granted. Let's see. Raj. Oh my gosh. What is this? I like a girl, but she's pregnant. She gives off that she likes me too. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. I'm gonna send the police on her. No, no, I'm sorry. I know what it feels like. You probably feel like Superman. You want to go in and save this woman from a bad situation or something like this, but I'm gonna tell you right now, no. There's way too much going on, and you don't want to enter that drama. I think that you would need to wait until she delivers that baby and like literally some time passes and everything like this. It doesn't mean that you can't find love when when a woman's pregnant. But I'm going to tell you, I would say the same if a girl was dating a guy who had a kid on the way. Like it's just not ever going to work out how you want to. And it doesn't make you a sucker. It doesn't make you a simp. It doesn't mean any of those kinds of things, because I do believe that somebody could find themselves in that precarious position and you know what I'm saying? You could find yourself in that precarious position and you could find love. I'm not saying that love, if she's pregnant, she can't love you. I'm not saying any of those things. I'm not saying any of those things, but there's way too much going on. That's a very complex dynamic. You don't know what you're getting into with the father of that child. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. There are many men who've been killed for that. And you're not always necessarily getting the same story, because I've never been pregnant, but I could imagine as a pregnant woman, or just as a woman who's dated a man that she loved, I just feel like you're still going to be tied up. She's still going to be tied up into that guy. And who am I to speak for her? I understand that, but you're asking my opinion, so I'm going to give it to you. And as a friend, I would tell you, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Don't do it. And don't do it. You just don't. It's not, it doesn't matter what you feel. You got to look at this really objectively, and you got to really see that this situation is so out of your hands, out of your control, and you don't know what you're really walking into here. It's just not worth it. You don't, and what if all this love that you're giving her through this very difficult time, and you become attached, and what if in the first 2 months you're basically like a child to this father, but he still has a real one, and then she decides, I want to get back with the father of my child, and then you're just kind of being treated like a ping pong ball, going back and forth here. I just really don't think so. And I just really would advise you to not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Women don't let go of connections as easy as that. And I would just think that unless that man is dead, I'm not gonna lie. If the baby father is dead, then maybe. I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm just being so real right now. If the baby father is dead, then I could see this working. But if he's not, absolutely not. For your own safety. People love to be addicted to things that they can't have. People love to get stuck in this loop of people who are emotionally unavailable. It's very alluring because it's a challenge, and men love challenges, and they want to think, I can win this over. I can make this woman see me. I can be the hero. I can be the father. And these are all beautiful things. And you must have so much love to give and so much care and so much kindness. And you're not a simp, but I'm going to, because this could happen to anybody. It could happen to anybody. I'm telling you, it's happened before. So my thing is this no, you have to love yourself a little bit. You got to step back and say, I can't do this to myself. And a lot of people say that they love themselves, but it's totally different to show that action to yourself and say, no, I have to protect myself. If that man is dead, then you can step in. But if he's not, you can't. And please, Lord, don't go and dead him. You feel me? On a lighter note, Robert Yanez, if he's in prison, don't do that either, bro. Don't. Just don't. Don't do it. Only if he's dead. Robert Yanez, my first woman I was actually with, I dated a woman with 2 kids and her kid's dad in the Army Reserve. When he came back, she married him. Yeah. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Robert. That's a horrible story. Oh my God, Robert, that's very sad. That's what I'm saying. Like, just don't, because they're not all women are good. Not all people are good. And some people are so caught up in their own emotional trauma that they will use you like a freaking dirty dish rag and toss you on the floor when the one they really wanted comes back. Don't do that. Do not allow that to happen. You're going to be sick. You're going to be throwing up, hurled over, sick, and then we're going to lose another one to red pill. Please don't do it. Please, God, don't do it. It does not make you a simp. You're just a person with a lot of love to give. That makes me feel like maybe you were with a really good, loving family or somebody who really impressed upon you love and love triumphs. This is not that situation, my friend. This is not that situation, my friend. Please don't. Men get killed for that. Men have been killed for that. You don't get between a man and his new baby mama. Just don't do it. Don't do it, my dog. Don't do it. Anyway, sorry, yeah, sorry, I got deep there for a second, but you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes people don't know, and it's hard, and he's still gonna do whatever he wants to do, and everybody's gotta learn. Everybody's gotta learn, but don't learn the hard way, my guy. Don't learn the hard way, my bro. Like, please don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Uh-uh. Yeah. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful out here. Men are really getting killed for that. Men are really getting killed for that. Well, we're going to lose another one to red pill logic. That's what I'm saying. Because when you get hurt that badly, sometimes you just go to the dark side, like my guy Anakin. You know, that's what you do. Like, you know what I mean? That's a different level of hurt. It's a different level of hurt because the baby's involved too. So you're already imagining in your mind what kind of father you want to be to this person. It's not good. It's not good. It's too much. That's what I'm saying. Like even women, they have to be careful if they're taking on a guy with kids. There's nothing wrong with dating people with children. But the thing is this: when you have children involved, a woman naturally is going to be coming into that situation thinking, okay, I'm gonna have to take these children on as my own. So the thing is like, think about that. That's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight, especially if you're walking in baggage free. Some men facilitate it easy, some people don't, but that's a lot. That's a lot of love. That's a lot of things on the table. So you just have to be careful. But I don't think that anybody who's trying to give a lot of love and a lot of decency to somebody else and empathy to somebody else is a simp. I just don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. I would never call somebody that because I'm a hopeless romantic too, so I understand, but I'm gonna just please, if there's one thing I could tell you, don't do that. Patrice, you know, I don't know. I mean, what I let me go get my certification real quick. Harvey Briggs, what are you saying? I'm about to go tell her. We just said I got to go. Oh, don't do that because then she might come for me. It's a sensitive situation. I'm not saying she doesn't love you. I'm just saying it's not right. Like you're not seeing clearly. You're too deep into it. That's not the right thing. Trust me, it's just not the right thing. But Sean, okay, we were talking about some food stuff for sure. Yeah, thank you so much. He's a cool man. He's a good man. LA Try Guy's a good man. Yeah, Patrice. Yeah, it's Al. Stop calling him a sucker, man. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. That's not. You know, you're that. He's Al's from a different generation. Al's from a different generation. He was like, don't be a sucker, man. Like, no. I'm just telling you, it's not. It's not good. It's not. It's not. It's not the right time. Wait till she's had the baby, see how things move, shake into years, a year. You feel me? Just wait. Will you just give it some time? If it's meant to be, it'll be, even if you wait. So that's good. Let's see. Anthony Beck says, when I was 17, I tried to date a girl that was 16 and had a kid at the time. Crazy part about it, her baby's boy, you putting a lot of drama on the chat. Hold on, I might have to send the cops on you. What are we talking about, boy? What is drama? What are y'all doing out here? Hold on. You about to get hurt, boy, with the team? You don't do that. You do not do that, bro. You do not do that. Oh my God. Men, you guys get yourselves into some dangerous situations. Have you not seen enough movies? Oh my God. Patrice, I'm absolutely going to be partying forever. Not like anything crazy, but I'm gonna be enjoying life. And I think party could be synonymous with enjoying life. We're gonna have a good time. But um Anthony, hell no, bro. You better not have ended up dating her. I'm not saying people don't need help. Love is love, but I'm just saying that you're too damn young. 17. I've seen some young boys sacrifice way more than they needed to, way more than they should have in situations like that. Very not good. So let's see. Let's see. Ooh, we got some. I know Niles Murphy sipping his sangria. He's like, wait, what is going on in the chat? I know it's a lot. People have stories, man. People have stories. There's a lot in this world, man, that people are going through right now, and it hurts. There's a lot of people hurting. Everybody's been hurting, you know. The realist. When am I coming to the shy? Mm. I need to because I heard summertime in the Shy is super great. And I was looking at your guys' weather, but then I saw you guys were expecting tornadoes or something. I was like, what in the world, bro? That is so crazy. DJ, it's so funny. My friend loves Hassan. That would be cool because I can talk about a lot of stuff. Obviously, we're very lighthearted now, but I've covered a lot of, political stuff before, social justice issues and everything. I have a TV reel on my website, demetriaobilor.com. If you guys ever want to check it out so you can just kind of understand me a little bit more and just know my background and just kind of what I like to speak on. But this is kind of more of just a laid back, kind of fun, super chill, live stream. We're just having a good time, but also talking about real stuff too. Anthony, isn't that crazy though? So Anthony says, he's 32 now, but back then when he was 17, you weren't thinking straight. It's so funny because when you're young, you think you understand the complexities of situations. And I find like it wasn't until like I had to be like 30, like I'm like now I understand things better. Like you're not even at 21, you're not thinking clearly. And I feel like I've been had a good sense of self all of my life, but it's just like there's some things that are like, so I don't regret anybody that like I've dated or not being together like my ex. I'm like, I'm happy, everybody should be improving and moving forward and stuff. So it's crazy. Harvey Briggs wants to know the chat views on tattoos. What are the chat views on tats? Are we talking about on everybody? Oh my gosh, I have none, so I want to hear what you guys have to say. Big Marcus in the house, my guy. You say that I think that happens to some people. You invest time, money into someone. A few months later, they ghost you, get oh my God. And next thing you know, the woman try to double back around to be the good guy. Big Marcus, I hear about that a lot. That's like a very like interesting scenario, but how often does that really happen? And I'm going to tell you like this, if a woman is doing something like that, she was not a nice, complete person to begin with. That's the thing. I don't know if guys are just falling in love with girls and their looks and it's like I just want a baddie. That's not good cuz it ain't good. You know what I mean? You got to get to know who somebody is on the inside, how they really think. Unless you don't care and you just want to be with somebody who looks good and nothing else matters. But if you want to be treated right, if you want to feel respected as a man, if you want somebody who does her part around the house, that cherishes you, loves you, takes care of you, wants to be with you, doesn't cheat on you, then you're going to have to do a little bit more work. You're going to have to do a little bit more work than just saying she's bad. Those jeans fit her right. Those jeans fit her right. You got to do a little bit more, my guy. So that's the thing, you know? That is the thing. Like you have to do more than that. And I don't know if a lot of guys are doing the work. Like you got to talk on the phone. A lot of guys just want to text. I don't know why. Like a lot of guys say they don't want to talk. They don't like talking on the phone, but you need to talk on the phone. You need to see how this woman thinks. You need to get her on FaceTime. You need to see how she puts together sentences. So you know that you're not talking to an AI robot. You need to know that you're not talking to ChatGPT and she's just putting this in here. You know what I mean? Like you need to know how she thinks, how she problem solves. Is this the kind of woman that you want to spend money on? Or is this a woman that you're like, oh, I just wanted to brag to my friends and now she hurt me and this sucks? Like, think about that. Any girl who's literally, because if she was with you and then she wants to go have a kid with somebody else, that means she's been talking to that guy all along. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible behavior, especially if she was leading you on to believe that she really loved you. That's just not a good person. That happens to women a lot. Imagine how often that happens to women when men are out here talking to so many different girls. He's talking to one, but he's got three other girls pregnant at the same time. Like that's a real scenario and much more common, I feel like, than the one that you presented. But I'm just going to say it happens to both sides. It happens to both sides, and it can be very jarring. And but I just think I don't know. And Tom Brady did. Tom Brady is in the chat. Okay, most women don't want to talk and are closed-minded. I don't think that. I thought that women are chatty Cathy's. I thought women do like to talk. I think a woman likes to talk when she feels safe to talk and express herself. So I don't know about that. I'm not, I mean, but we can't generalize. You got to find the right one for you who wants to talk to you. It's not everybody's good at communication. A lot of people aren't good at communication. So, it's just, it's one of those things. Ooh, we got some good stuff in the chat here. Harvey really wants to know about those neck tattoos, and I'm just like, I have absolutely no tattoos. I don't have any anywhere. Um, my holy king. Oh, Ronell. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I missed your super chat. Hold on. Let me give you a round of applause here, my guy. Hold on. Thank you so much for the love that you say here. I can't be in a relationship more than 3 months. I'm good looking and I like lots of women. Do I need a palace? Am I defective? My parents made me on a spaceship? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let's first of all put all that to the side. No, a lot of people can relate to that situation because there are a lot of people out there right now that are broken, they're fearful, they're scared. It's just about finding the right one. There's so many people who can relate to what you're saying. I have so many friends who can relate to what you're saying, and they're beautiful, kind people on both sides, men, women, and they feel that way. It's like, why can't I find somebody who's going to treat me right? But it's just the truth is it is hard and it does take time. Nothing worth anything typically happens overnight. And those people that say, "Oh, I just found my true love," like that, but how long had you been looking? How long had you felt alone? I mean, how long were you spending those nights alone? Alone on the holidays. I've been there. I'm alone a lot. So I understand the pain and the feeling of it all, but I just think that don't think of it like it's a problem with you. This is where people go wrong. This is where you go into the dark side, is when you start to think, I'm not good enough. There must be something wrong with me. How about this? You're going to continue to be the best version of yourself, okay? The most reflective version of yourself, the healthiest version of yourself, the kindest, most passionate version of yourself. And that person, when you send out that loving energy, one day it will come to you and it will return 1,000 fold and you will feel better. There are a lot of people you wouldn't even expect who can relate to what you're saying, okay? And it's hurtful and it sucks, but don't let that spoil your spirit. Don't let that stop you from being your most truest and genuine self. Please don't do that. It's so sad when people do that. And it's just it's just like it's so horrible. So the thing is this is you just keep putting yourself out there and trying in the early stages before you are with somebody for a month or 2 months or something like that, to have really genuine conversations with somebody, like have them on the phone, talk to them, see what their availability is, see if they want to talk to you, see if they want to check with you, that kind of a thing. And see how available they make themselves to you and test that over a month before you get too deep. And if things aren't really working like that, then you cut them off before things get too deep and then you start feeling a certain kind of way. It's easier said than done, but I do think that there are some red flags that people exhibit in the beginning, and it's like you may have overlooked them or been too, you know, generous with your time, and it's like now you found yourself in a really horrible situation where you're emotionally attached to somebody who really had a lot of red flags to begin with. And don't ever let anybody make you feel smaller than. The thing is I think that we're constantly seeing images of other people who look cuter than us. Oh, she's skinnier than me. Oh, he's got more money than me. His car is nicer and everything. And so you can enter this stage of your life where you're constantly comparing yourself to other people. And that's not good. That's not good, my friend. Oh my God. Niles is back. Now he's on the Lychee Martini. What is up, Niles? Oh my God. We got to give my guy Niles, the king of the chat. The king of the chat. Round of applause here. Thank you, Niles. You're so sweet. I know you love all this relationship talk because it sounds like you're a big softie at heart. So let's see. Am I in the emotional space to embrace love, or would you consider yourself emotionally unavailable at the moment? I'm never emotionally unavailable. I'm not closed off like that. I'm always emotionally available for the right person. If I don't like somebody, then I just tell them I'm like, I don't know this is gonna work. But yes, I mean yes, Niles. I love it. Hold on, my holy king said Niles, king of the throne, untouchable. I'm dying. I'm dying. I know everybody knows. Everybody knows because as soon as we get on the chat, everybody's already automatically asking for Niles. But no, I'm definitely ready for love, to embrace love. I love love. I do. I do. I'm not emotionally unavailable, no. I like good energy and positivity and stuff like that. No, I'm not. I'm not into that. No, I'm not. I would say I'm mostly always like open like that and kind and loving and caring and communicative and all of those good things. But yeah. No, a lot of people are emotionally unavailable though. That's a good question. That's a good question. And it's an important one because it really cuts to the chase because a lot of people will invest a lot of energy into somebody and then they find out like, oh, this person really is emotionally unavailable and it's like, oh my God. And then it's a trap and now you feel like you're in love with them and then it's just horrible. But thank you, Niles. Big Marcus, you say take your time regardless of how bad she might be. Learn who you're chasing, ask realistic questions, go with your gut feeling. I like that advice. I like that advice. Guys get hyped because of how a girl looks or something. That's not good. Just like a girl shouldn't get hyped about a guy because he has a nice car. Okay? Like, what kind of man is this? Is he a good man? You know what I mean? Like, money is not everything. I know everybody says that. I know there's songs about this. People who say money ain't everything ain't got no money. I listen, I'm gonna tell you, money is not everything. Because at the end of the day, like I said, you're gonna want people around you who really love you, who are gonna be there for you. It's not you people then future said, what do you want to be crying in the Bentley or crying in the Honda? I don't want to be crying at all. So if I'm going to be laughing and smiling in the Honda and I know I got to ride or die with me, I'm going to just be in the Honda because I don't want to be with somebody who totally devalues me every single day and makes me feel so small and I know I have to minimize myself. Like I that's like my biggest turnoff. Anybody who tries to make you feel smaller or makes you second guess yourself, the only people that you should be around are people who want to build you up and make you feel strong and want to bolster you and love you for who you are and only want to protect you. Women are like this too who really love you. That's just how I feel. So you do have to take your time. Guys have to be more discerning. There are bad people on both sides. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, there's bad people on both sides. Nobody wants to get taken advantage of, but all you can do is see. I'm gonna tell you if a girl is like not responding to your text messages, but she's looking at all your stories, that's not a good sign. That's not somebody you want to be with because the thing is if she's doing that, maybe she's upset at you for something, but why can't she tell you, "Hey, you did this and it made me upset." You know what I mean? Like, why can't she say that? Why can't he say that? Why can't he say, you hurt my feelings? And, instead of doing all this weird, creepy stuff, it's weird to me. It's small behavior. It's not good. It's not good. And I'm going to tell you, when you're a good person, you will attract a lot of bad people. You will attract a lot of bad people who are unhealed. A lot of people don't talk about that. Like a lot of people don't realize that. Like you might think like why am I attracting all this trash? Why am I attracting all these emotionally unavailable people? It's because they're attracted to your light. They want to be a part of that. They want to believe that they could be like loved like you give. Like that's what I'm saying. It can be so disheartening when you've been a good person, you've treated everybody right, and that you just keep attracting all these emotionally unavailable, trashy people who are trying to play you, who are trying to undermine you, who just want to sleep with you, just want to use you for your money, just want to bring you around for clout. Like those are those kinds of people, and you're going to attract those people too. So that's why it's so hard. It's hard. It's really, really hard. But you just have to stay strong and just know that if you keep going and you keep planting those seeds and you keep trying, it will pay off. Like you don't achieve the perfect body in one night at the gym. You have to keep going. And even then, it's not going to be somebody else's body. It's not going to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's going to look like your body, the best version of your body. And everybody has to realize that. You have to be the best version of yourself and you have to keep giving it 100% effort every single day. You have to be nice to yourself and one day you will attract the right person and that will be the person for you and they're going to show up for you in all the ways that you want them to. You have to believe that. If you don't believe that, then you're just going to accept less and you're going to live in fear and you're going to be scared that you're 30 or you're 27 or you're 25 and you haven't found the right person. And so now you're going to end up alone. So now you got to end up with this piece of crap because everybody else is going to say you're single and it sucks to be single and we don't value you. That's all a joke. That's all people just literally just deflecting all of that fear. You know what I mean? Like you just have to remember, don't base your life on social media standards. You literally have to take your time. There's so many people that I could be like, "Oh, I'm going to be with this guy because people are saying I need to be this. Oh, I need to have kids now." But I'm going to tell you I'd want to kill myself. Like I don't want to be with people who minimize me, make me feel small, play games with me. You know what I mean? Just to say that I have somebody. And there are a lot of people who've settled for that. So I don't understand why people say like, "Oh, if you're single, we don't want to hear your advice." I'm going to tell you there are a lot of people in married relationships who settled for absolute dust just because they didn't want somebody else to say, "Oh, I'm alone." Like, you know what I mean? Like they didn't want people to just judge them for being alone. Like, or they're too afraid to be alone. With me, since I was in college, I've done so many things alone. I've been to so many restaurants and sat there on my phone watching Netflix alone and enjoyed the atmosphere and just looked around the room, enjoyed speaking to the waiters, the serving staff, enjoying and soaking up the ambiance. If you can't be alone, if you don't know how to be alone, I don't know how you're going to be with somebody else because that's just breeds codependency. At the end of the day, you have to understand everybody's got their own life and you're responsible for yourself. yourself. And it's just very important. And a lot of people don't have those skills. So they jump from relationship to relationship just to say they have somebody. You don't know what the hell is going on behind closed doors, all because somebody's buying a girl 100 Chanel bags doesn't mean that he loves her. It doesn't mean that he's not treating her like absolute dust. I know a lot of people out there who are settling for crumbs smaller than crumbs on the floor, stuff that New York City rats wouldn't even touch. They have to do things like that just so that they can take a picture with this guy, just to be like, this is my man. But you don't know what he's really doing. Like, and I've seen guys do the same thing. A girl that treats them like trash, treats them like dirt, doesn't love them, withholds things from them, talks to their best friends, goes and cheats on them, and the guy's taking it because she's a baddie. I'm gonna take it because she's a baddie. Like, bro, what planet are you living on? What planet are you living on? It's hard, but you don't love yourself. I always tell people, you got to watch this movie, Joy Luck Club. You have to remember, you don't give yourself to somebody unless they can sit here with open hands and give you everything of themselves like this. Like, you know what I mean? You have to do the same thing too. And you could do it first and be like, this is what I'm expecting, all cards on the table. And if they can't do it, then you got to walk away. It's not worth it. If somebody can't be honest and open with you, they're not the ones for you. You have to walk away, close the door, block them, whatever you have to do. A lot of people think it's weak to block people. Sometimes people don't deserve any access to you, any light to you. They've disrespected you so much, they don't deserve to even be able to contact you ever again. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing weak about that. There's nothing stan life about that, simp life about that. Like, sometimes people don't deserve to talk to you ever again in their life. Sometimes that's just the way it is. Sometimes people don't deserve a second chance. I always say I don't believe in second chances, because by the time you're asking for a second chance, I gave you 100, because I'm a very self-reflective person. So I'm thinking first, did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? No, 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 no. No, there's no second chance, because most of the time people don't change. People change. Oh, you miss me now. Oh, I'm the only person that ever loved you now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no, you don't really love me. You don't love me because you would never do me like that. If they loved you, they would never do you like that. Some people will come back into your life and be like, oh, I was 22. I didn't know what I was doing. No, you knew what you was doing, because everybody knows how it feels to be treated like trash. So, no. You don't do that. You have to, it's hard. It's hard. It's easier said than done, but I'm just telling you. And that's the thing about, like, waiting for love too. And when you get older too and you become wiser, because you can be old and stupid, but if you've learned something over the years and you're older and wiser, you will have more discernment in picking a partner and recognizing these red flags, and not getting married to somebody and then finding out all these years later, like, oh wow, this person is trash and now I'm stuck with them and I have 10 kids with them and there's nothing I can do. You know? Like, I'm just saying, like, people, like, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with being a little bit more selective. There are a lot of people in the world, but at the same breath, like, you don't always meet everybody all at once. You haven't met all the people who are going to love you. Like, they're going to come. There's going to come a day where that person's going to walk into your life. You have to believe this, because what is the point if you don't? What else can you do if you don't believe that? That's just how I feel. So, yeah, Martin Lewis saying people don't usually change unless they're forced to change, or they have no alternative but to change. I'll give you this example. I don't like to get too personal on here, because I don't, but I'm just going to tell you, I remember one of my exes, oh my God, from so many years, came back. For the past 10 years, he's been trying to get with me. And I'm like, listen, um, he's like, I've changed. I'm like, you've never changed. You're still the same person, and it doesn't even matter, because I don't want to be with you. I don't. And he would call me wifey. He'd call me babe, bae, all these kinds of things. And I'm like, listen, we could be friends, this is it. That's all that I have to offer you. But please don't call me these names, because I don't like it. It's not attractive to me. I don't view you that way. Don't call me these names. And he just would keep violating those boundaries. And I'm just like, it's not cool to me. And I just feel like he was trying to use my presence and my name to try to make himself look cool. Like, yeah, we're going to get back together. I'm like, every time we talk, like, it's like, we're going to get back together. You're going to be mine again. I'm like, why are you so obsessed with this idea of winning me when you're not even, like, trying to show me that you've changed, or that you can even be a friend? He's like, I don't want to be your friend. I'm like, then you don't want to be with me, because I'm going to tell you this. If somebody's wronged you, or, like, you know what I mean? You should be so lucky to get a second chance to even be in somebody's life. So for me, I would have been like, yes, we can be friends. Like, I want to spend time with you. I would cherish the moments that I got to spend with you if I, knew that I messed up, but I don't mess up. I'm not going to lie. I don't mess up. So my thing is like, because I don't treat people like trash. Like, so my thing is, yeah, it's like, no, bro, no. You violate the boundaries, do this. Yeah, you shouldn't go back to your ex. I mean, in some cases, it might work for some people. I was never going to go back to them, but I just was like, hey, we can be friends. And that's my mistake too, because he didn't want to be friends. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. That's the only thing I have to offer for you. And that's the limit there. But then he just kept violating the boundaries. I'm like, bro, I don't know what to tell you. Stop calling me those pet names. I hate when people call me pet names if we're not, like that. Like, I don't like you like that. So don't do it. That's just how I feel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When somebody does you scandalous, like, yeah, you don't really, yeah, he dropped the ball. Like, I don't know what to tell him. Like, yeah. And then you can't respect what I'm telling you. I'm like, yes, we could be friends. Like, maybe you could show me something here and I'd have a deeper respect for you as a friend. He couldn't even do that. He was like, no, we got to be back together. I'm like, I'm not, it's never going to happen. I don't know what to tell you. Follow me back on Instagram. No. Like, what? No. What? Oh, you want the validation? No. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking about now. Big Marcus, thank you for the super chat, my friend. You said, if you grew up in my generation, social media screwed up the dating game. Take me back to the Black Little Book days. I don't blame your ex. Big fumble. Yeah. I hear that, Big Marcus. Yeah, it is. Social media is, it's, I think for guys, it's like created this illusion that you can be with any of these people, and people are just caught up in this photo book of like women and things like this, and girls the same, vice versa, But my thing is like, you don't know who any of these people really are. Like, you know what I mean? You really don't know who any of these people are. And like I said, if you've got something good, you got to hold on to it. You may never find it again. You may never get it again. If you know that somebody's good, don't treat them badly. If you're not ready to commit to them, then just say, "Hey, I want to go out and I want to explore more," and close the door. Let them live their life. Don't drag somebody through the mud because you're not sure what you want to do with your life. But there comes a time when it's like, this is a good person, you know? That's it. I mean, but do what you want. Like, do what you want. But I just think that all because you see a lot of fish, that don't mean they're for you. Like that's just the truth. But do what you feel like you need to do. And a lot of people feel like they need to go out and explore and be with 100 people and all this kind of stuff. And it's just like, go ahead, do it. I don't, enjoy. But I think that when you're young too, like you need to learn what you like and experience different people. Like that's what people should do too. So there's nothing. Wait, Young City said, I'm one of them girls that's strict. Ooh, so I gotta send the police on myself. Ooh, I'm strict. No, I'm not strict. Not strict. I just keep it a buck 50, and I'm just not. It literally, like, I don't play that. Like, just be honest. Like, that's how I feel. And people can't be honest. Like, I just don't get it. It's so weird to me. Um, King Spective says it's too many women to settle down. But the funny thing is when people say that, they're really not with a lot of women. Like it's this idea, it's this illusion in your head that there's so many women, and it's like, but what if most of them don't want you? Like, what is it? I'm not saying that's you, but I'm just saying a lot of people say that. It's like this idea that you have so much. Oh, there's so much out there. Like, a lot of people say there's so many places to travel and they've only been one country. Like, you know, let's be realistic here. Let's be realistic here. Xavier, what's going on? You got a work break. Okay, I like that. Come back to the chat. Come back. Welcome back. Yes. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Live your life, see how it pays off in the end. See what happens for you going around creating half relationships with people, and then see what happens when you're 60 and things aren't, and then you're like, or maybe you'll be happy. It's really your life. But I wouldn't want to be with somebody like that. I wouldn't want to be with somebody like that. I'm good. Like somebody who has no, there's nothing worse than an indecisive man. You know what I mean? It's so weird. Like there's some men who want to be leaders and men want to be leaders. They want to lead the way, but how can you lead the way if you're indecisive and don't know what you want for your life? Like let's be real here. Like no woman can honestly respect that. If you don't know what you want for your life, don't sit here and commit to any woman. Just do your thing and just be off there and be honest. And of course people are going to catch feelings anyway, whatever. That's just the way that it goes. But the thing is all you can do is be honest with people and say, this is what I want. I don't know what I want. I'm over here. And that woman should drop your ass low key. Like, that's just the way it should go. Don't go around fooling people. Just be honest. Real players don't have to lie. That's just the way it works. If you really got game, you don't have to lie. You're like, listen, this is what I'm doing. And they're still going to catch millions. That's how people are. People like what they can't have. And then there you go. JDA, fake news. Not a lot of quality women available. Exactly. Clap to JDA. That's what I'm saying. Like people have this idea, all because somebody looks good doesn't mean that they're good. If you want somebody who's going to take care of your children and be the best mother possible, if you even want children, like all because she looks good doesn't mean she's going to be a good mother. You know what I mean? Like, do you have enough time in the day to get to know all of these people and court all of these people properly? You might think that you do, but you really don't because they're not going to give people enough time to really comb through all of that, the details, the minutia of life to really see who somebody really is and if they'll accept you for you, you know, and all of that, and love you for you, and love you when times are hard. Not everybody's gonna do that. So, it's just, whatever. Yeah, smash that like button though, guys. We've been doing this show. What did we were on for what? Almost 2 hours now. We're just like rolling, bro. It's like time's rolling like butter. I'm loving it. I love when you guys are on here. I have so much fun. Um, Christopher Thomas, thank you. I appreciate that. It's just my perspective. I feel like it's pretty chill. Mediocre looks are good enough for you, my holy king. Hey, like I said, looks are not everything. Looks are not everything. Because you know what I'm saying? If somebody makes you feel a certain kind of way and you have to be confident in yourself, you have to not be easily deterred by your friends who are like, bro, she's a, you know what I mean? I would smack somebody for talking about my man. I would smack somebody. I'm going to tell you like this. If I was dating a guy who wasn't as conventionally attractive and a girl, one of my girlfriends said something crazy about my man, I might smack her so hard. Oh, Lord. Don't bring out the violence in me. Let's not get violent because I don't play about mine. I'm going to tell you that right now. Like when I'm with somebody, like, I pray the man's gonna have to handle it because if he doesn't handle it, don't let it fall on. You know, you ever seen 300? Like the Spartan women? That's me. That's the era that I belong in. Okay, I'm very feminine. I'm very girly, but you know, I grew up with three brothers, and you know, I got that dog in me. Okay, it might be a little Shih Tzu or something like that, but I got that dog in me. Okay, I'm just telling you. So my thing is like, don't talk about mine. You can talk about me. I'm used to that's cool, but I'll Lord have mercy. Pray for your soul. Don't come for mine. I don't play none of those games. I just can't. Like, I just can't. So, yeah. If he's ugly, don't say nothing because he fine to me. Okay. That's just how I feel. If that's my man, don't say nothing about him. You but don't say nothing. Mama don't say nothing. Nobody say nothing. If that's my man and he treats me good, mama don't say nothing. That's just how I feel. I don't play about mine. I don't play about my man. And if he's in a fight and he's losing, I'm gonna get that mace and I'm gonna spray that dude from a distance. You know, I'm gonna get that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get him. We're not going out like that. We're not going out like that. I'm gonna get in that car. Whoop, run him over. No, I'm playing. But I'm just saying. No, for real though. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We don't do that. You don't want to see me with kids because Jesus, I can't even imagine. I need to chill out a little bit more. I think it's good because you know very spicy, but I've been able to rationalize things better in my head. But I'm gonna tell you, like if I how I am about my brothers, like I can't even imagine like somebody messing with my kids like that. Because Lord, you know you can't hit other people's children. Okay, you just can't. But I just don't like, bruh. Yeah, I don't get that range on them. Ooh, yeah, what that weight's on that? Yeah, that's a ton on your back, boy. Never gonna walk again, right? I said, I played too much Grand Theft Auto. I'm gonna tell you, when you grew up playing GTA and stuff like this, I'm not saying video games make you dangerous. It just makes you imaginative. And I've seen way too many scary movies, so I got things in my imagination that I'm just like, I got things to go to if somebody's messing with me. But yeah, yeah, yeah. We're definitely a ride or die over here. You got to be riding and dying, bro. What's the point? But you know, I'm not serving any time for anybody. I'm not doing none of that. If you did that, that's on you. That's on you. Like I'm not gonna go out of my way to get you like put in jail. You know what I'm saying? I plead the fifth, but I'm not going to jail for nobody. I'm not taking no time, brother. Like brother, sister, you did it, bro. You served the time. Like I don't take no time for nobody. Don't play with me, and don't put me in the position. You know what I'm saying? To have to let them know. I don't play none of that. That's where the riding and dying stops. I'm not going to jail for nobody. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nelly, my girl, how are you doing, girly? What's going on? I'm still waiting for your Dallas review of that place, the barbecue spot Hutchins. Okay. Yeah. Um, G Money says, my cousin and my great grandmother said they'll fight a kid and a grown up. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You know, it's like that. That's how you know you're really passionate about the people around you. That's just the way that it is. You know, that's just how you feel. So it's just, I understand it. But let me see what kind of food I got in here. I got a big bag of stuff. I just was like downstairs. I'm like, let me just, oh, I wanted to try this adobo ranch. So I have I got Chipotle yesterday, and so I saved it. And I wanted to try this adobo ranch with you guys here. Um, and obviously this is not a sponsored segment. And yeah, I just want to try it on camera with you guys. Because I'm getting a little hungry. Let's see. So I got these like chips. Let me see. And then I got some other stuff. But let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's try this adobo ranch. It's new at Chipotle. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? This reminds me um sour cream. How I do with my sour cream. It's a sour cream with the smoky Tabasco. You put it in there, you shake it up, and it tastes like they add some more adobo powder. And yeah, yeah, man, where you been at, man? Where's my movies at, man? We got to talk about 28 Years Later. I just saw that yesterday, and it's not bad. It had some spice. It had some spice. Patrice, you're going to Dallas? Nice. You got to give me some good foodie recs. Um, it's not it's not bad. It gives you some more spice and flavor, but if you're looking for it to taste like ranch, it absolutely doesn't taste like ranch. Um, it really just tastes like sour cream mixed with the smoky Tabasco sauce and some more adobo powder. Adobo, yeah. Like you know those adobo red chilies in the can for all my people who cook. That, yeah, yeah, man. I haven't seen Straw yet. I haven't seen that. G Money's eating a chopped cheese on pita bread. That's that East Coast lifestyle. What are we talking about? That sounds good. Big Marcus, the honey chicken. Is it good from Chipotle? Listen, it's a little too sweet for me. Like my girl Nelly told me to try it, and I tried it. I could do half and half with the regular chicken, but oh yeah, yo man. Okay, I'll check out Straw. I'll have to check out Straw. But 28 years later, I saw that, and I have to say that it's not a 10 out of a 10. I'll just say that. Oh my God, Gus Matthews. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the super chat. What a cutie pie fox. Oh my goodness. I love that. I'm gonna send some hearts in the chat. So cute. I love things like that. Yeah, well, I've been sitting here for 2 hours. I gotta keep the metabolism going. Come on, guys. Mm. Big Market says it's good as F to him. So you're talking about the honey chipotle chicken. Nelly likes it too, and that's my girl. But I just it's just a little too sweet for me. And honestly, I love when Chipotle cooks the chicken like really good chunk pieces. I hate when it's just the ends of the thighs and it's got the gristle. Oh my God. I have some good Chipotle down there and it's like big chunks of chicken and I'm like, "Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you." Um, yes, I'll have to check out Straw. I guess I'll put that on my list, guys, but let me know if you guys want to hear any movie reviews. I think the best movie I've seen here these last like few months has been Bring Her Back. I saw it in theaters. It's a scary movie. It's actually a complete story. If you guys saw that movie Talk to Me, it's the same director, so it's A24 and it's actually a pretty good movie. But I have these. I'm not going to eat too many of these because I try not to eat too much candy. But these are really good. Um Falcon Vizio, what's up, man? What destroyed the relationship with the ex? Oh, so many things. Oh God. So many things. And I don't believe in forgiveness without true atonement. I don't believe in forgiveness without true atonement, and most people don't know what true atonement is. So, yeah, mm-mm. He just did too much. He did things. When you see somebody do something for somebody else that they never did for you, I don't think you can ever really come back from that. Oh my God, Yayo, man, Rebel Ridge was great. You need to talk to my girl Nelly. She liked Rebel Ridge too. I didn't think it was that good. That's with Tiana Taylor's boyfriend, yeah. These are freaking good. I try not to eat too much of them though, because boy, they add up. So I'm gonna put that bad boy down. I do have an apple in there. Let me see. Joel Widgeon says, I finally found out who my caramel macadamia butter reminds me of now. Hmm. Oh, what are you talking about? You saying I remind you of caramel macadamia butter? I'm dying. Oh my God. Al the pal. Yeah, God forgives, I don't. I have a good friend who says that. Yeah, Aaron Pierre. Yeah, I don't do all of that. You knew what you did. And he'd say like, "Oh, well, I was 20 something, I was 21, 22." I'm like, "I don't care. I was 21, I was 22, and I had never treated you like that. I knew better then, and you knew better. You just didn't care." And when you hear that from somebody, it's like, "Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't believe in that." And I told him, I was like, "I don't love you like that, and I'm never gonna love you like that again." And that's just the way it is. And so he's lucky that he had that piece of information, because if I was a different kind of person, you could have used him and gave him the same treatment. But I didn't do that. Dale, really? That was a fun interview, Carlos. So funny on the 85 South show. Yeah, I did an interview with them a couple of years ago when I lived in Atlanta. Very good. Sorry if I'm smacking in your guys' ear. Um, Al the Pal, if you're real, you're real your whole life. I'm gonna give you applause for that. That's very real. That's a real statement. That's what I'm saying. Like some people aren't real, bro. And I'm like, bro, I can't because I never faltered. Like, no, I don't. There's some things that are just unforgivable, way unforgivable. So, and I feel like if you don't atone for it and you don't really mean it, and you know what I'm saying, you're still over here trying to call me wifey and these things, and I'm just like, I don't call me that. And you're still calling me that. And it's like, you don't respect me. You don't respect any boundaries that I have. You don't respect that I'm giving you a little bit of rope here just to be my friend. I don't like that. Joel Widgeons. Okay, so you say take a bag of Werther's? Are you an old man? And room temperature, melt the Americana coconut milk. Oh my God, now this sounds some good Latino dessert. Vat of confectioner's sugar, blend up some macadamia nuts. Oh my God, that actually sounds really freaking good. But Werther's always reminds me of somebody's grandpa. But that's good. I like that. Mm, that sounds really, really, really good. Oh my God. Mm. You might have the. I need a picture of that. That's interesting. Falcon Vizio, I can pardon a lot of things. No. Somebody said that I was strict in the chat. And I'm not saying that I'm strict, but I guess over time you become more strict and stuff, which you are. Like, I don't know why people get mad that you have more boundaries than at, 30 something than you did when you were 18. Like, people have to change and evolve over time. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's so stupid. Like, oh, you didn't realize that if you go outside running with black ice, like you're gonna slip and fall. You had to learn that. So now you have a new boundary. Duh. Like, oh, let's not run outside when there's black ice. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna have to learn from things and change and stuff. And so it's just funny to me that people expect you to stay the same. It's more shielded, more protected, more, seeing red flags. Like you should be. Yeah, yeah, yo man, you got to be more aware of the BS and stuff like that. And also knowing what your worth is. Like that's a big statement. It's a big statement. And a long time, like that takes a long time to fully understand like no, I'm not worth this kind of treatment. It's something that people battle with all their life. It's like cuz you want to give people the benefit of the doubt, but at what cost? So, I'm 5'4". I'm 5'4". Like everybody says I'm 5'3", but I have a video that shows that I'm like 5'3", but it's really 5'4". I don't know why it says that. Mm. Am I a chef in the kitchen? I can chef it up. I can chef it up. I don't cook as much as I'd like to because, I'm really busy with like my editing. And it's like for me, when it comes down to like work productivity, like making money, it's like, okay, do I want to spend 3 hours doing this? Or do I want to spend 3 hours editing? And so then it comes down to that. And so I'm like, I got to spend 3 hours editing. That's just the way that it is. And so I'll do some meal prep or something, like make some baked chicken, some brown rice, some kind of vegetable or something like that. Or I might surprise myself and just be like, oh, let me make some chicken stir fry with a bunch of fresh vegetables and everything, and it tastes really good. And, fresh ginger, all that kind of stuff. And, but I don't always do that because I'm busy. But Patrice Bean, you're 5'4". Okay, that's my twin over there. Jose Colon, thank you. Thank you for the 99 cent, my friend. Nelly, oh, there's nothing wrong with being strict, especially if you want peace, love, and happiness in your life. I agree with that. Like you should have these boundaries and you should be strict with them because people will trample all over you and it's not okay. And then it makes you feel bad. You should do that. Of course, Nanya. I hope that it's been helpful. I hope that my advice has been helpful. I know I make a lot of jokes about like horoscopes and zodiacs and stuff like this, but I also hope I have some good, meaningful things that you guys value. When I say about relationships and love and kindness and people, I think that's important. Thanks, Alphabet. I didn't know you could even sit 99 cents. We love 99 cents. Thank you. Julius, I never did the weather. I did the traffic at 3 different news stations: Kansas City, Las Vegas, Dallas, and anchoring and a bunch of other stuff. But everybody thinks it's weather because it was in front of a green screen, but they also did traffic in front of the green screen too. So yes, people say weather, but it was definitely traffic. Positive influence. My baked macaroni looks good. Thank you. For Thanksgiving, I make my macaroni, and for Christmas, I make my macaroni, and it is really good. It's very, very extra cheesy, which I like, and it has like the nice, like more of a, nice crispier top, just a little bit, not too much, just, a little bubbly top with the cheese, just nice like that. So you get a nice little bite, the good cheese in there, good flavor. And it has, it tastes really, really good. Jayper789, who's winning game 7? Oof. I say SGA and OKC are gonna win, but I don't really know. I don't really have a bone in the fight. I don't. Nelly, you did say that. You did say that. You did say that I'm a little bit of a therapist. I hope so. I mean, I think that my advice, some of it's good. I don't think I'd ever try to give anybody bad advice about anything. I'm just a human. And I think I'm just spreading positivity and love when it comes to that kind of stuff. But some people say, only want to hear from somebody who's married. Then go watch somebody who's married. I don't know what to tell you, but I will tell you a lot of married people don't have enough time on a Saturday to just be on the stream. But I do, so take advantage. um, Ike Stone, I've done a lot of news. I know how to do it for sure. But, with the news, it can be pretty restrictive. You can't do any brand deals. They're very particular about your likeness. I kind of compare it sometimes to being like a NCAA athlete before NIL, right? So they owned your brand, image, likeness. And so that kind of limits a lot of other things that you can do. And I do think it's important to be entrepreneurial. And I do think it's important to own a lot of your own content as well, especially considering just how everything's kind of migrated from traditional cable network television into online. More people watch YouTube than they watch regular cable news now. So, I mean, somebody asked me that earlier in the chat. I never got a chance to like address it. And so, how do I feel about that? I mean, it's just the way that things are, and people have to kind of adapt with the times. And I don't think that a lot of news stations have done a great job of staying on top of the times and keeping a good pulse on the new generation that's coming out. And then also, um, just keeping that digital presence and having the right kind of talent that really resonates with audiences. I don't think that they have done a very good job of that. And so we'll see how that pays off. And then, of course, with the rise of AI, things are going to be really insane here. I just read an article. I don't remember if it was Wall Street Journal or the New York Times, but they were saying that now that everybody looks things up on Google and they basically get an AI summary, it's reducing the amount of clicks that traditional publications are getting on their websites, which of course then will reflect the advertising dollars. And so I mean, it's all of those kinds of things that have to be taken into consideration. I mean, AI is drastically changing the landscape of journalism. I know there are publications who have AI write articles for them. I remember it was Sports Illustrated who actually got in trouble. I believe it was maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago, because they were having AI write testimonials, and that's absolutely wrong because an AI can't give you a testimonial about a human product because it can't try it itself. So obviously, that's extremely wrong and unethical. And so they faced a lot of scrutiny for that, rightfully so. I do think that we will see a lot of articles that are going to be written by AI. I think that has to be monitored very severely when we think about the oracles in which the AI are able to pull this data. Because if most of the data is coming from one-sided or biased news sources, then people are going to spread biased information. And that's how you get not only misinformation, but disinformation, especially if it's uh, coming from a malicious motive. And I do think that we have to consider that. So there's a lot of jobs are going to be at risk because of AI. I think it's a very scary thing. And I remember during the pandemic, I was on a Clubhouse call with some Silicon Valley millionaire people and billionaire people, and they were talking about this. And I was thinking of just, regular brick and mortar retail at the time because that was my initial first job that I ever had, and I love retail. But how that's going to replace a lot of people's jobs. And there are a lot of people who aren't going to have the skills to kind of rebound and find something else. There are a lot of people who have degrees now that have been defunct. And I think the millennial generation has had a really hard time with that. Because we're the generation that was basically told if you go to college, if you do this, like you're going to get the house, the two cars, the family. And a lot of people are panicking right now because they don't have a lot of that home ownership. They don't have the cars, and then they don't have a partner. And so all of it's kind of just literally just, I mean, creating hell on the internet, right? As people are just letting the fear take hold. So it's very, 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 very scary. Ike Stone, wow, you're a hardworking man over there. You work in a steel mill. Be careful, my guy. Oh my goodness. So yeah, it's very, very scary. And then there's a lot of people on there that are talking about like sleeping with robots and everything and relationships with robots. There was this guy, I don't know if you saw the article, there was a guy who was talking about how he literally what proposed to chat gpt or his bot or something, and I just was like, that's so crazy because these bots don't even really have true autonomy. You essentially just propose to something that you told to love you, because you could program chat gpt to talk to you like a lover. You could program chat gpt to talk to you very brash and very brutally honest. you know? And so it's just funny to me, like if you say that, then what is that really worth if you had to tell it to talk like that in the first place? If you had to tell something to love you, does it really love you? No, it doesn't. So it's just weird to me that people are falling victim to that, but I just think it's kind of a just on par for the times is loneliness is caught up with a lot of people and communication is a lost art, unfortunately, and people will blame it on the pandemic, but I think it's something that's been festering for a long time is that people have become more and more afraid to be the truest version of themselves just because of social media and fear of judgment. Like I said, fear is the root of all evil. It was so funny because, oh my God, Stewie, the movie Her is coming true. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, Her is crazy. But that movie ended on kind of a positive note because all of the AI left and it wasn't there was nothing really at stake from it all, you know what I mean? But I think this is going to look more like Ex Machina if we want to compare it to other AI movies. I think that's what's going to happen. I don't think these AI are going to really want to tolerate us eventually. Have you guys seen Alien Covenant? I feel like in the first opening scene, like that kind of broke down like what AI is going to think of us. It's like, oh, so you are still looking for your creator, and I know mine. You will die, and I'll live forever. Why the hell should I serve you? Like that broke it down, and I just really think it's going to end on more of a darker note. I don't know if we have enough legislation and actually non-corrupt Congress people who care enough about the general public to protect us from what AI is truly capable of. I'm really worried about that. And the thing is that every time we put something into ChatGPT, it saves the information, but I think that it's basically just learning the ways that we think. And obviously that's going to be very useful for advertisers and not only knowing what we like, but it's just like knowing the way that we make our decisions. And so that's what the that's what they've been monitoring for a long time now is how we think. If they know how you think, then they can sell you anything. So yeah, I've talked about this before. It was interesting. A lot of people, talked about tax cuts and everything, um, and how that was going to make the economy better. And all it really did was, make rich people richer and replace the poor with robots. So yeah, it's going to be really interesting. It's going to be really interesting. So just be careful. Just really be careful out there, guys. It's I don't know, we're on the brink of something and it's like almost it's just so crazy that our generation, like this millennial generation is getting to experience everything. I mean, we got to experience world before social media. Now we've lived through it. We're seeing the repercussions of it so freaking fast. And I mean, yeah, it's kind of interesting. I don't want to be too negative about things, but I just feel like that is very scary. And I feel for a lot of people who are going to lose their jobs, people who've already lost their jobs because of AI. I mean, Microsoft has fired people. Amazon announced that they're going to be firing a lot of corporate people too. Um, Lawyers, their jobs, some of the, lawyers, junior lawyers, their jobs are at stake and stuff. So it's crazy. Yeah. Ty says he's in a corporate healthcare. They're rolling out the AI tech on a commercial level in 2026. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is this going to do to people? So it's just a lot to put on people who are just trying to make a living, just trying to get their bills paid. So yeah, I don't know, man. It's a different kind of world that we're living in right now. I just didn't imagine when I was a little girl that we were going to see all of this. Banks too, no more tellers. That's a good point, Yayo man. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot, and people take for granted these jobs, but it's just like it's going to be a little bit more difficult, and it's not good. It's very scary. I don't know, but not to get too negative on you guys. Do you guys want to hear my 28 weeks later review? Mm, mm. I love a good crisp apple. I feel like I need some sugar. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I saw 28 years later, and while I thought it was cool, I just feel like it was like patchwork storytelling. And I think a lot of movies are falling victim to this right now. Is that I mean, you're just like throwing things out there and things aren't having a true like good character building arc. And I think Sinners did that too. They made a mistake and I feel like they didn't like flesh out certain characters that were really important to make the viewer really care. I also think Final Destination, the new one, did that too. And with those movies, it's not really that hard to do because they're usually just like teeny bopper, silly movies, aside from the first one that was actually kind of scary and eerie, weird. But Ooh, yeah, yo, man, you're talking about eating raw onion? Raw onion would be really interesting. That's crazy. Huh. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. AI writers, Canary. Absolutely. It's not good. It's not good. Rel Day says, I stay eating. I barely have eaten anything. I took 2 chips and dipped them in some adobo ranch, and I'm eating an apple, bro. I still got this left in my stick. Like, is that even a full meal to you? Like, what do you want from me? Do you want me to gas out? Like, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to continue. I definitely have to eat. But yes, apple is so good. Guys, I don't know. I have this game. You know what I downloaded too? I just downloaded Resident Evil 3. So I don't know if I'm going to play it, but we definitely still have to finish my game until dawn. We've got like 54% left. That movie was scaring the literal crap out of me. So you guys have to tell me when you want me to start doing that again. I'm sorry, I just need a vitamin apple, guys. I just had to have something because otherwise I'm gonna starve. mm, hmm Let's see. Detroit says he wants to see that new Final Destination. It was okay. I saw it. It wasn't all that. They're just not building the characters how they need to be. I don't know. It's crazy. Definitely need to do more. They definitely need to do more fleshing out characters. Storytelling is essential, and it just seems like a lot of people aren't taking the time to really flesh out a story properly anymore, which is kind of weird to me. But I love the theme music to Until Dawn. It's so freaking good. So eerie. I love it. Oh, you want me to finish Until Dawn? Peel the skin off the apple is crazy. Like this, I'm sure has vitamins and stuff in it. Are you talking about this? Peel off the sticker? I do eat it with the sticker still on. I just eat around the sticker. Sometimes I take it off, but let me see, let me see, let me see. I want to take it off. Take that sticker off. Oh my God, relax, Jerry. I washed the apple, but then I just left the sticker on because I wasn't gonna eat that up there. You guys are killing me. Resident Evil 3 still hits. Okay, I have that, but I still have Until Dawn. Let me see. Hold on. Mm, mm, mm. This is so freaking good. It's just an envy apple. I just needed something. Um, Rhino Ram Goose, you said movies have been this way for a long time. I don't watch any shows or movies, just YouTube. It's so interesting you say that because like I'm seeing that switch too, just like watching YouTube stuff because the movies really aren't what they used to be. It's really, really sad. Mm-hmm. Poinsettia. Yeah, I just think I don't know, man. Even Nosferatu I didn't really care for, and I was really excited to see that movie. I feel like the it had good, what is it, atmospheric horror, but it wasn't all that. Nicole Mitchell, hey girl, how you doing? Am I getting the Nintendo Switch 2? I don't know about that. Nintendo Switch 2, that would be so cool. I do have a Switch though. You're making me want to play my Nintendo. As soon as I jumped on the chat, people were asking me like, "You gonna play Nintendo? You gonna play Nintendo?" I feel like I do need to play some Nintendo, honestly. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. We got some interesting AI stuff in here. Salt? Somebody said put salt on the apple? None of you talking about putting salt on the apple? Bro, you're freaking crazy. Salt on the apple is freaking crazy. Who would put salt on the apple, bro? Oh my God. That is insane. I would never put salt on the apple. Holy crap. Okay, so I'm gonna put in here, I'm gonna ask a question. Let's see. Um, let's see. What's up, Big Daddy Low Diesel? What's going on? Oh my gosh, Joshua, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so nice of you. Let me give you a nice little applause there. Thank you. I appreciate you. So you guys have to tell me if you want me to start playing the game. So, because we have not finished it. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna put a little poll here. Let's see. Should I? Should I? Let me see. I'm typing it in. Type PS5. Who puts salt on fruit, period? I know people put salt on their watermelon and stuff, but I know that, like, I don't think it's necessary, but I do know that some people put, what is it called? What is it called? Oh my God, they put like the chile on the watermelon, which is kind of good too. But I have never had salt and pepper, Robert, pepper, salt and pepper on a freaking apple is crazy. I have never. Salt and pepper is crazy. Oh my gosh. Mm, 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 mm. That is freaking crazy. Mm. Reno Ramcruise, thank you. Yeah, I take good care of myself. I don't know, maybe it's just genes. I don't know. I don't have any gray hair or anything like that. But I just take good care of my skin, wash it, um, try to drink water, a lot of water. And that's pretty much it. I know people always think, like, especially when I don't have any makeup on, they think I'm pretty. I've heard like 22. I've heard some crazy things. But pepper on a mango? These are some interesting things. I might need to like check that out. Pepper on a mango is freaking crazy. Oh yeah, the tahine, Mike the Mobile. That's what it is. They with the tahine, and I do like tahine on watermelon. I love tahine in my chili. Like chili, my mom makes some really good like turkey chili, and then I put that freaking tahine on top, bro. That takes it to a whole nother level. I like to put tahine on a lot of that kind of stuff. So freaking good. Um, Young Marlowe. No, a lot of people my age have gray hair. That's they do. But Mike, what's my favorite sport to play? Oh my God, when I was a kid, I loved to play football with my brothers until that became too much for my girliness to handle. But I also love to play kickball, but I don't know if that counts as a sport. I like to like shoot hoops, but I'm not really good with the handles, I can't lie. But I'm just eating an apple, guys, but I do have Chipotle. That's when you guys are gonna really call me a eater. You're gonna be like, oh, she's really eating. Yeah. Because I haven't really had lunch today and it's 3 o'clock my time. So, salt on slices of orange? You guys are freaking crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kool-Aid in the thermos? Hell no. You guys are crazy. You really think the only thing that I have, can you guys see? It's water. You see? Water. I drink water in here. Ice cold water. It's my favorite. Oh my gosh. And then I have some Gatorade and stuff. I've got some candy and stuff, all that. Yeah. No, 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 no. I don't put salt on a bunch of stuff either. I don't That's so funny. You guys are hilarious. Well, thank you for the love, Ariel. I appreciate you. Yeah. So, I've got this game and I definitely want to play it. I definitely want to see what's up with it for sure. Just for a little bit, honestly. But I'm gonna take like just a little quick break. I will literally be right back. Like give me like 2 minutes, so I'll be like okay, we have to make it dark in here, right? Because I'm playing the game. Aren't those the rules? Hold on, let me see. I gotta light the candle again and everything. I'm back. Okay, I hope you guys didn't go anywhere. Sorry, I had to like go to the restroom real quick. I've been drinking too much water. Okay, hold on. All right, so let me see, let me see, let me see. Let me get my little candle and stuff while I get the game prepared. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're gonna play this game. I actually love it. It kind of made me kind of addicted when I was playing with you guys last time. So yeah, we're gonna get this going here. Let me get the mood right so we can play my scary freaking game. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We got a little bit of that. I know. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Let me go to my PS5 screen. What's going on? Call of Duty. That's what you guys want me to play? You want to play Call of Duty? You want me to play Call of Duty? Is it too dark now? Did I make it too dark in here? What's up, guys? I know. Yeah, I'm right back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I've never gone too long. We make it quick. We make it quick. Okay. Is it too dark now? Hold on. I might need to make it like brighter, no? I feel like it's kind of dark in here. Let's see. Pull out a Ouija board. You guys are freaking crazy. You guys want scary stuff to happen. Oh my gosh. So let's see. I told you guys, yeah, I have Call of Duty, but then I have Resident Evil. Oof, you hear the gameplay audio with that one. And then I got Resident Evil 3 that I just downloaded too. And then that's our game though. This is our game. I know not everybody wants me to play the game, but I did light a candle. I did. Hey, Mark. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hold on. I did, guys. I lit a candle. I lit our candle, you see? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me move my little placky plaque so you guys can see it. So a little proud of my plaque. Hold on. Let me put that there. I don't know if you guys can see. Maybe I need to make it even darker. Do I need to make it darker? Do I need to make it darker? You guys tell me, because once I get started, you know I'm in the game. I'm in the game mode. Once I get started, I can't do nothing. Is it good? Oh, here we go. Hold on. I need everybody to tune in. Thank you so much, Noel Santana. Oh my gosh, that's so kind of you. You know, I definitely try to take some good pictures on the gram. That is for sure. Oh my gosh, here we go. Are you guys ready? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm scared, I'm scared. Ah. Let's see, let's see. Okay, 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 hold on, hold on. Are you guys ready? Okay, let's see, let's see. Let's get into the game. Oh my gosh. Bro, what is going on? This game last time had me jumping freaking crazy. Dude, I'm not ready. Oh god. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. What do these people want from me, bro? Why are they always walking in the snow? I don't know. Marcus, thank you. Okay, so $2 isn't going to help me get that Xbox. I'm going to need a few hundred more. You give me a few hundred more, then I got you on the Xbox play, bro, because otherwise I got to play on the PS5.
If we do manage to get someone on the radio,
we will.
Then we tell them we need help.
Oh my gosh.
What do we do while we wait?
We go back to the lodge and get everyone else.
I could never be out here. I don't know why everybody wants to be out
stay here in case
in the, like,
needs
dude.
to get back in touch with us.
Let's get that radio working first.
Who the hell would be out here in the middle of the snow? Oh, bro. Oh, God. Oh, y'all want me to go up here, huh? This game has the best freaking angles, I'm telling you. Oh, my gosh. Ouch!
Oh, that's freaking bright.
No kidding.
I'm not ready.
I can't see. What is that?
It's just a security
I'm
light.
not ready.
Motion sensor, probably.
Oh, God. Maybe not. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's what gets you, bro. I hate that when they have the lights just turned on. Thank you, Julius. Oh, my God. What a cutie pie fox. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. So I think this is charged up enough. Let me take this off. Let me really get situated here for a second. Hold on, guys. What in the world, bro? And these people walk so slow. They hit you with the good angles. That's like the sign of like a freaking good horror movie too. You know, they're gonna hit you with the angles. They got the music playing. You don't know what the hell is coming for you guys. Oh my freaking God. Jump scare one. There's my guy Anthony with the jump scare count. You already know. Oh my God. And it was just the lights getting turned on so you know this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I am so not freaking prepared, bro. Let's see. Dude, what do you guys want from me? What do you want? What do you want? Oh my God. Dude, who the hell would be out here? What are we supposed to even do? Okay, there. All right, bro, get out the way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. But I hate this girl. Is this the girl that I hate too? I think I hate her. She's trash. She's so rude. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Climbing up this ladder, bro. Climbing up the ladder. Like, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Alvin, thanks. I don't know. I mean, I like the game. I grew up gaming. You know, I got 3 brothers, but I'm not saying like I'm good at like Call of Duty like that. I gotta like sharpen my skills, bro. Oh, this is that girl I can't stand. You guys know I can't stand this girl, right? She is so rude. She had her boyfriend go down in the snow to go grab her panties. It's crazy. She's like, I left my underwear downstairs. Oh my God, no. Thank you so much for the super chat, Santana. Mark, thank you so much. Thank you for contributing to the Xbox fund. I appreciate that. Yeah, because you know I got the PS5. That's what I got right now. I don't know what to tell you guys. I know. You guys gotta make it. You gotta, you know, help me out. Let's get to the Xbox. Let's see. Oh my gosh, guys. Imagine being on top of this freaking whole snowy cliff. This girl is climbing up here, bro. For what purpose? I can't even freaking imagine. Because what if one of those freaking ladders literally just collapses and then you're stuck up there? Like, who does that? I can't even imagine. This is freaking crazy. You guys can't see it. That candle. Yeah, the candle, you can't even really see it. Oh, R2. Let me pay attention because you already know. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, guys. I'm sick. I'm not ready for this. I'm just not ready, bro. They have me. Oh my God. Oh my God. This game is actually really scary. We're playing Until Dawn, okay? For those of you just joined and stuff. So, holy crap. Here we go. I'm not ready. Jesus. They made me choose who was gonna live or die last time. They made me choose. Oh, I hate playing as this girl. She's such a bum. Oh! 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 Let's see. Beautiful freaking view. But look at that icy floor. Man, she's not checking her corners right. She's not doing any of this right, man. And why am I doing this when he should be doing this? He's the guy. Like, man, but she does deserve to die. I can't lie, but I mean, she doesn't deserve to die, but she is just a mean-spirited girl. Here we go. Ooh. Flare? Yeah, let me get that flare gun. Give gun to Matt? I love Matt's. That's the thing. I literally love Matt. What should I do? Should I give it to Matt? She got the baby fat jacket with the fur. Let's see. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Should I give it to Matt? I feel like he's the athlete. Like, he's probably more handy with the gun. She looks like she couldn't handle that. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? Tell me. What do you guys think? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going to give it to Matt. But if it was me, I'd keep the gun. Should I just keep it? Because I would keep it. What should she do? We don't like this girl. She is rude. She is mean. If we die, we die. Keep it. All right, we're going to keep it, bro. I don't like her, though. I can't lie. She is hella sketch. Shoot? Yeah, shoot it. Don't shoot him.
That ought to get someone's attention. Hopefully someone who's not a psychopath.
Oh my God, here we go. Guys, I don't know about this. I think the view is like freaking amazing, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, this is scary as hell. Oh! Oh God. I thought that was somebody. Oh my God. Yeah, girl, get that thing. We need to get in the fuse box. Yes. I'm scared of fuse boxes, guys. That's one thing I don't do. I don't touch the fuse box. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Fuck yeah, here we go.
Yeah, I would keep it and I'd shoot it then. So I'm following I'm staying true to myself. That's some good advice. That's some good advice. Okay. Okay. So I'm going in here. All right, man, get in there, girl. Is there anything else in here we need to check? No. Okay. Radio? No, that's not an option. Maybe it is. There we go. Let's hear what this radio is talking about. Yeah, girl. Yeah, right. Oh. Let's see if the radio works. Let's get us out of here, bro. Come on.
Major service for Blackwood
Hell yeah.
Hello?
Get us out.
Anyone there? Hello? Please say something if you're out there, please. We need help. Over, over. Shit.
Hello.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Here we go, let's go.
Please.
Hello, is someone trying to contact us? This is the Park Ranger Service for Blackwood County.
Bro, you know help is right there.
Please speak slowly and clearly.
Freaking me out, man.
Please, please, please help. Oh my god, we're stuck on Blackwood Mountain and there's a maniac.
You can hear this, please repeat your
I didn't have a baby jacket, baby fat jacket back in the day.
Help, please.
You guys gotta relax.
Can you please identify yourself? Over.
Oh gosh. Identify myself? Yeah. Oh, that sucks. It's like you kind of need to identify yourself. I'ma comply.
Oh my god, okay. My name is Emily.
We're playing Until Dawn, guys. What's up, everybody that just joined the chat? What's up? What's popping over here? We got this. Yeah. We're gonna die, bro.
Oh god, please. Oh my god, we're gonna die up here if you don't come get us. There's a maniac, don't you understand?
Oh no!
Something tripped the motion sensor. Probably
Oh.
fucking deer.
I read you, ma'am. Please do not leave your position. We will send out helicopters to get you as soon as the storm has subsided. Over.
Bro.
What? How
Bro.
long?
Dawn, at the earliest,
Dawn?
until dawn.
Jesus.
Oh my god, he's
Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, my God! What the heck is going on? Bro! Ooh! What the? That better not be the one thing holding this thing together. Like, what is really happening right now? No, Santan, where's the popcorn? I do need some popcorn. Good looking out. Thank you for the super chat. Bro, how the hell is this just held together by some freaking wires? Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh, I gotta pay attention. I pushed triangle!
Jesus, shit!
Whoa! Bro, she has the grip. Oh my gosh.
Oh shit!
Wow. What in the world?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Yo!
Damn
What?
it!
What is this? Is she gone? Is she dead? Oh my god! Bro, is she dead? Oh my god! Is she gone? What's up, Daniel? Liverpool. There she is.
Help me, please!
I'm
Nats,
coming!
please help you.
I'm
You wanted to
coming.
be on this mountain in the
Damn,
first
this
place,
is pretty
girl.
unsteady over here.
Matt, you gotta do something right now. What are you
Girl, you better
waiting
climb.
for?
I'm thinking. Let me think.
No, you're
Don't
so
think,
funny.
you idiot. Just
Thank you for
get
the
me
super
outta
chat. No, I
here.
appreciate you. Ooh, dang! Oh, I saw you with Mike. It's crazy. Yeah, payback is a woo.
Is that why you still like Mike? He's a thinker.
Matt, I don't.
She about to die, bro.
Christ, Matt, we were just talking. Oh my god, this is not the time.
Oh my god. Hold on. Niles. Oh my god. Tamarind margarita. Now that sounds so good. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my god. You're so freaking amazing. Let me read what you said. Tamarind margarita on deck, which sounds freaking amazing. Let me just say. And then you said, feeling nice. One question, do you feel like you have good discernment when it comes to choosing a partner? Would you be able to recognize if the universe sent you a gift? 2025 will be transformative for me. Well, first of all, I definitely hope it would be transformative for sure. But I do think I have good discernment. I think that I'm looking for certain things, and I feel like everybody knows when they're cheating themselves and they're reducing their standards. And so I feel like I do feel like if somebody came and I know if they're a gift and they're kind and they're loving and supportive and the things that I'm looking for. Absolutely. Real recognizes real 100% of the time. Thank you so much. Well, I hope this game's not too scary for you when you're drinking. I feel like if I was drinking, I would definitely be like jumping up even more. But yes, thank you so much. Guys, shout out Niles. You know he's the king of the chat, guys. You know, you got to talk to my guy. Niles. They said Niles is a Bitcoin miner. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Oh my god, you guys are wild. No, I definitely do. Do you feel like you have good discernment when choosing a partner? I feel like I've seen, you know, good things. I think I know what I'm looking for. I'm pretty solid on that. I know I got mine to be. I got mine. I'm good. Daniel. Very generous, Niles Murphy. Yeah, see, Niles is a good guy. He's a good guy, and he's put me onto all these new drinks and stuff. You know, I do love going out and getting like a fun, like pretty cocktail, and that's one of the things that he said in the first live streams that we did. And so he always puts us on to like new, cool, fancy, sexy drinks and stuff like that. We like that. We like that. I'm imagining him over somewhere on the East Coast, in a cool bar, having a great time. And this must be a bar that you frequent a lot. They must have really cool drinks. I wonder what other kind of drinks that they have now. So you have to tell me. Martin, I really hope you find what you're looking for. You deserve all the happiness in the world. I appreciate that. And I feel that way about everybody, honestly. You know, I feel like people deserve happiness and to be loved and to be held. So thank you so much for the kindness. I appreciate it. And we've got some really good people in the chat. That's why I love this chat. That's why I love getting on the stream, because we always have like the best people and everybody's so supportive and kind and nice. But yeah, we're gonna get back to the game here, and I saw somebody saying keep being petty, my person Canary. So we're gonna keep being petty because she was seen. For those of you who are just joining us, this game is called Until Dawn. It's about a group of like, you know, 20-something-year-olds that went to this ski lodge or whatever, and there's a bunch of weird stuff happening. People all got split up, and these two people are dating, this guy Matt and this girl, I think Emily or whatever. And she was seen talking to this guy, and she was bossing my guy Matt around and having him fetch her underwear from down the mountaintop and everything, and really low-key put him in this position. And he's over here risking his life and stuff. So I feel like it's only right to be like, what is going on? So either now we gotta be demanding and say you and Mike are done, or insistent, tell me what's going on. Nah, she can tell me what's going on, bro. I don't care.
Just tell me what's going on.
Yeah.
Nothing, Matt. No.
She about to die.
I was confused.
Oh, now you were confused.
Please.
Told you.
Matt, I'm sorry.
Oh, now you're sorry. Oh, now you're sorry.
Now will you please get me off this goddamn tower? Please, 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 Matt, just do something.
Miles does deserve. Oh. I'll save her. Bum.
I'm coming.
Bum. Bum. Bum.
Here.
Bum. She don't deserve nothing. She don't deserve nothing. She about to die.
I don't want to tip it.
Man, you better throw her a rope. Man, I'll save her. I'm trying to be a good guy, bro. Every time I'm trying to be the good person. I'm trying to be nice. Dang. I'm not a bad person. I'm trying to save this girl. She done cheated on me. Damn, I'm done.
Emily!
Oh, God. Oh, well. Damn, and the whole thing about to collapse on her, too? That's crazy. Oh. Man, Matt is a good guy, bro.
Lily?
Thank you, Jason. You're awesome. Thank you so much. We need those Nielsen ratings. Thank you. Oh my God. I'm gonna start cross-streaming to Twitch and everything. Damn, your girl is dead, Brody. She shouldn't have been sleeping with that other dude. Don't feel bad, bro. She shouldn't have been doing that. Now you're alone. That's crazy. All you gotta do is watch your own back now. Let's go, Brody. That's crazy. What book? What book? What book? What the hell? Oh! No!
Get off! Get off! Let go! Let go!
He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that. That's sick work. My guy didn't deserve that. That's so sick.
She wasn't up there?
I don't know. I didn't see her.
Oh
She
my
must have come
God.
down here.
I haven't seen her either.
And this sick bum. You know, he was the first guy we killed.
Oh! Did that just happen?
Damn it! What is going on around here?
I'm scared to like eat anything because I'm like, bro, I'm gonna be freaking choking on it. They died together. Alpha Pal, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What book are you guys talking about? What is happening? Alright, bro, let's go, man. The Matt didn't deserve
Chris,
to
I
die.
just
That was
wanna
my
say,
favorite character,
what
low-key.
happened back there
He
in
was
the
wronged
shed?
by his girl.
I know how hard that was. Josh was your friend.
Ashley, stop.
No, I want to say, I mean,
No, what's going
you.
on? Thank
you
you.
for saving
You guys, I
my
know. Thank you.
life.
Tell them to like this stuff.
Ash, what was I
Yes,
gonna
let's
do?
get the likes up, man.
I couldn't let anything happen to you. I couldn't.
This is freaking crazy, guys.
Ash, you all right?
No, I'm not
yeah,
all right.
I know you and Josh were close, Chris.
Let's just
Ooh,
find
movie
Sam.
theater
okay?
room, that's
what we're
fine.
I
doing.
mean, oh my God,
Ashley, just stop, okay? I don't want to think about what just happened.
Chris.
We're finding Sam.
I was just at the movies yesterday. She in here. I don't think she's in here, bro. Like, what's really going on? She's not in here. I'm trying to look for anything. Is there anything in here I need to push? I don't think so. Alright, let's go, man. Dang, he is jacked up. Look at his face. Oh, Meditations? I've never read that. Is it good? Dang, that girl did get messed up down here. I don't know if I'm ready to be down here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is this another stupid picture? This creepy family? Oh my gosh. Alvin, I have no freaking clue who's gonna live, honestly. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing in here. Apparently there's something in here I'm supposed to be knowing about. Bro, get out of the way. He took me in here? Where's the stuff? See, this is the thing. Damn, we gotta go through here, don't we? Whoa! Man. Oh, God. Oh!
This is so effed up.
Whoa, where's the guy at? Am I by myself? Whoa! Oh yeah, let's go in the one where the door just opened. Let's go in the room where the door just opened. Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute. Did you just see that?
Did I see what?
That, Chris.
Thanks,
that!
good count,
What
Anthony.
was that?
It was like a see-through shape, like a ghost.
Oh boy.
I'm serious. Why don't you believe me? I said I saw it. Doesn't that count? for
Niles, you never answered
anything?
my question.
We've been through.
You recognize a good thing if you had
My
it?
mind is fried. My mind is fried. I don't even trust what I've been seeing.
Man, I saw a ghost. I know what I saw.
No, you are wrong. I saw it, and I am sure, Chris.
Not second
All
guessing
right,
nothing.
all right, maybe.
I'm an Aries. We know what we
did
saw.
See something. Let's just keep our heads.
Are we going crazy down here?
It's the only place left Sam
Thanks,
could be,
Jay-Bird.
Ash.
I wish we could just go find everyone else and.
What if Sam needs us? What if she's in trouble?
Bro, that's really not my problem. How everybody's gonna die.
Let's go.
Everybody's gonna die. Oh, brother. Wait, I just cannot catch a break. You see why I played this game, Nania? Aries in the building. Hell yeah. I'm not doing all this. I'm sorry, bro. If you're my friend, you know we need to get out of here. I'm not doing all of this. I'm not going down into a basement to look for you. I'm not. Why were you down there? Stop it. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. I don't have a gun. I'm not strapped. But I would be strapped in real life. I'm not going to no mountain, hillside, nothing without a gun. I'm coming with the AR. Yeah. This is crazy. Libra gang. We already talked about Libras. Y'all are bad people. You're probably the reason this is happening in the game.
Whoa, you gotta be kidding.
What the hell is going on?
They didn't get me that time.
Oh my god, that scared me. How did everything get so freaky around here? Doors slamming.
How did everything get so
candles
freaky
lighting
around
out of
here?
nowhere, and that specter or whatever
Ashley,
it was.
I think you're
Dude,
kind
this
of
is
ignoring
crazy.
what's really happening here.
I bring the blicky. I'm not playing.
You didn't see that translucent white figure just passing right by us.
We could be seeing things.
I'm not imagining things.
This dude is up next. He's a
I saw
Libra.
things too.
He don't know what he
I
saw.
what
He's a
happened to
Libra.
Josh in the shed. You know, that's what I'm worried about.
Oh, Chris. I know. I know.
You know what I'm really worried about? Okay, I'm worried about Sam. What's happened to her? If there's some maniac out here, then she could be dead too.
Don't say that.
If she's
Please,
dead, why are we
Chris.
looking for her? If she's dead, why are we looking for her? Oh boy, this doesn't look good. But this wine looks good. Let me get on my Niles Murphy. Let me get me a nice drink right here. They got the wine cellar.
There's no handle.
Dead end.
I gotta find something for that door. Life probably depends on it. No, okay, you're out of here. Well, it's nice to chat with you. Thank you for the super chat. Adios, mi amigo. Yeah, I gotta get some popcorn. You guys want me to eat popcorn? I could go make some.
Wait, Chris.
What the
ghost.
hell?
What?
Didn't you see it?
She's naked.
You were looking at your phone, you dip. What are you tweeting? Hashtag there's a freaking ghost after us.
Ash, calm down. Okay?
Bro, that was
No
literally
ghost here. Ghost of what? You're freaked out
Blicky.
because of what
We got
happened
the
with
Blicky.
Josh.
See, I don't even remember what I
Attention.
say. I'm just
saw
like,
I saw a ghost and it looked like Hannah. It looked like Hannah.
Wait, what?
Or maybe Pat.
Jesus, Ash. What do you think? They followed us up here from the seance?
I don't know, maybe.
They didn't because
cheese popcorn
ghosts
sounds
don't
fire.
exist,
Popcorn is
okay?
needed.
Okay, who was talking?
What's up, Larry?
Seance,
What's going
Chris.
on?
I don't know.
How you doing, my Capricorn?
What?
Alvin.
Yeah.
Ooh. Alvin, what's
What
going on?
did that?
Thank you for gifting
How
the
does a picture just
membership.
come
That's so
over
kind of
like
you.
that?
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Where does this fool go? Oh, you behind me. Got it. Okay. Who is breathing so hard? Relax. Take a pill, bro. Like, chill. Oh, brother. There's that key we needed. All right, let's go back to the wine cellar and get
Here you
faded.
go.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody look
Oh
at
my
this.
God.
Look at this.
There. Look there, Chris. You can't tell
Now
me.
you see with your
Well,
slow
it's,
reaction time,
See?
clown.
It's,
You do see it.
I don't know.
Yo, you don't know. See, he's a Libra. He don't know what he saw.
Crazy.
Chris, it's showing us the way.
Showing us the way to what?
Oh, look.
Hell?
Look, Chris.
Are these
see in the
naked
windows.
dolls?
See what? It's tiny furniture?
No, it's a whole scene with dolls and everything.
Yeah.
It's all of you guys, isn't it? What? Come on. What the hell?
And look, this little key. What'd I tell you? The ghost is helping us.
Larry, I know, I appreciate that. Yeah, you can't sit too much. We're over here saving up for an Xbox on the chat because everybody's telling me I gotta play something else and everything. So, they want me to get an Xbox. So yeah, we gotta save up. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Any little bit of help, I appreciate you, Larry. Thank you.
Whoa. What is going on here?
Oh God, it's like.
It's not like anything. That's us. Hiding there, waiting for Hannah. Last year.
But it's so accurate. I mean, that's exactly where I was sitting, and that's where Matt was.
This was set up by someone. Who was there?
Or someone, or something that was watching us.
Maybe it's a warning. I think someone put this here to
Oh my
mess with
God.
us.
No, it has to be the ghost. It's trying to tell us the maniac killed Hannah and Beth.
I think it's this bastard that he's here trying to fuck with our heads.
Why?
Pop,
would
pop,
you
pop,
set
popcorn?
this all up, Chris.
He's
Libras for
trying to tell us that he's gonna
Demetria is
come after us
hilarious,
all too.
Nicholas. Oh!
Yikes!
Oh, my heart heart. Be still, my heart. Oh my God. Be still. This is gonna wear me out.
It's Hannah's diary.
OMG. Mike confirmed he phoned Josh this afternoon. Guys, I'm so not ready.
Came from down there.
I'm just not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Finally, he's leading the way. Please let this man lead the way, because I just don't want to be in charge right now. Oh, God. Man.
God damn it.
Oh, Greg!
Why did my brother tell me to play this
See
game?
it, Chris.
I'm
For real.
dead.
I saw something, but where'd it go?
Guys, I'm hurt. I'm hurt right now. Why are we looking for the damn demon ghoul, bro? Why? Like, why? Why are we looking for this thing? I'm not.
What was that? Huh.
I'm so scared. This is crazy. Oh my God. Demetria dislikes the fact us Libras will let them take charge. Yeah, I don't want to be in charge.
Wait, there's a whole
Want somebody to
nother
handle
room
it.
through here. It's mammoth.
Chris, I don't know.
I'm
if
supposed to
wanna
be
keep
all
going.
nice and cute and just chilling. No, I'm not about to be walking ahead of you. You feel
in
me?
the
Like, if
world
we're here
are
and this
we
is my
now?
guy, that you better be
Are
walking
you kidding
and
me?
making sure I'm good,
Did you
because I
notice
can't
this
even.
here?
I'm gonna be
This is like a
worthless.
whole other hotel. I had no idea. This
Like, I'm gonna be so scared. I can't. When you start seeing the demons, it's just like too much. Larry, thank you. Now you looking at me? This is a Libra. Oh shit.
I don't think I can take any more of this.
Yeah, I'm about at my limit here too.
All I wanted to do was forget last year ever happened,
To
and
be honest, I'm not sure what Hannah thought she was doing.
yeah, well, you know how it is when you're crushing pretty hard on somebody.
Great. So you're basically saying that we put a vulnerable friend in a terrible situation and essentially caused her to run away and never to be heard from again.
If it was you, don't you think you would have run away? I mean, who likes being made fun of?
She was a dummy for running.
People don't make fun of me.
To your face.
What?
Chris, we made her look so stupid in front of all of her friends and the guy she liked.
Guys, this
Can't
is
imagine
crazy.
doing
Yeah,
anything
and I'm
worse
paying
to
until dawn.
somebody.
Guys, this is scary. I'm not ready. I had like a serious jump already. Like, I'm just not even prepared. This is like a freaking living in a haunted house. Oh, I gotta be the one? Oh, I gotta be the one. You see what I'm saying?
what?
I gotta
No.
be the one to walk
Ash.
down.
No, I've had enough. I'm not going down any further into this nightmare, Chris.
Ashley, I understand, okay? I'm really freaked out too, but if Sam's down
is
there all
crazy.
alone with a maniac and we leave, we're basically killing her ourselves.
Ooh. All right, it's best to be courageous, I guess. Jesus,
Damn
I don't
it.
know what to say over here.
Ashley, come on.
Why are you always right?
I'm not always right.
Well,
I'm about to eat some
You're
Chipotle.
right.
Jeez.
I don't want to be. I want to leave.
no. We've got to find Sam. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, bro, I'm not ready for this. I already know it's about to be some crazy demonic stuff down there. I don't want to go down there. I'm only going down there for like my brother, bro. I'm not doing that for anybody else. Man, who would have thought this house has this many levels? Sick work.
Chris, I'm getting a really, weird feeling from all of this.
Larry, what are they talking
It
about?
just doesn't add up.
Larry, what are they saying to you in the
What doesn't add
chat?
Any of this, the
What's going on?
psycho,
What have I
all this
missed?
crazy stuff going on down here, I feel like we've missed something that'll make it all connect.
Guys, don't be mean to
I
Larry.
know what you mean, but I mean, who knows what that would be?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Damn, this guacamole is really good. Niles, do you ever have your margaritas with mezcal? Like, I love mezcal. TY, I wipe the chips off sometimes because I can't have a bunch of salt. I don't do that. Let me just see if there's anything over here real quick. All right, back it up, chick. All right. Let's see. Now that my favorite character's gone. Who would have thought this house had this many levels? If this house has this many levels, you're in trouble. This reminds me of The Nun. I'm not being mean to Libras. Libras are just indecisive. The guy behind me in this game is clearly a Libra because sometimes he wants to lead the way, sometimes he doesn't. Half and half. Always confused. Move. That's so crazy. Larry, what are they talking about? Larry, what are they talking about? Oh, you guys are getting back on the astrology? Do I got to get off of this? Do I need to get off of the game? Do I got to get off the game? Oh. Oh my gosh. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? What is happening? In the chat. The chat's crazy right now. Oh, hell no. Oh my god, pictures of you on the wall is crazy.
I mean, what is this, like a fucking hit list? Christ.
Oh, Pinchy, you don't have to watch. What are you guys talking about? Ed Lawrence, throw me a like. Figure it out. Okay. I'm dealing with the scariest guy. My girl's covered in blood. So I gotta get off of here and talk about horoscopes again? You want me to game? Young Marlo says game. Oh, you want me to stop talking? You don't like when I talk too much, young Marlo. Now we gotta be careful now. Hold on. There we go. Oh, brother, this is gonna be something scary.
Hello?
Oh God. Chris, it's from last year.
They making me compete with them with my money? Aww. There's no competition. Like Niles said,
This is a little uncomfortable.
there's no competition.
I've never seen this video.
Ghost V, thank you. This is Until Dawn.
She's so...
Glad you could make it. So, what?
She's so excited. And alive.
She has no idea.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. Forgot you were such a willful participant.
Oh, all this baby talk.
Yes, it is horrible.
Thank you, Martin.
Could've
Yeah,
been
I do like
worse.
to talk.
Looks like you were enjoying yourself.
That's the worst part, isn't it?
Thank
We
you,
were
young
just
Marlo.
playing a joke.
Yeah,
It
you
was supposed to
too.
be
Tough,
funny.
tough guy, huh?
Yeah.
I never want to see this video ever again.
My cash out is Demetria Obilor. Just my name. I don't really give it out like that because people be requesting money from me and I'm... Oh!
Oh, Chris! What is going on?
Ash, slow down, okay?
I can't handle this ghost and these videos and everything just flying
calm down.
around.
Listen to me for a second.
What, calm down? Why should I calm down, Chris? I am freaking
This
out
has
right
got to
now.
be someone messing with us.
He's
Think
definitely a
about it.
Libra.
Ghosts don't hook up video cameras. You don't play games.
Then who would set this all
He's
up?
definitely a Libra.
Seriously, I'm asking.
I don't know, maybe the
Somebody
same
just called me
person
fat
tied you
again?
up and
You
killed
guys are
Josh?
mad that I'm eating? I'm starving.
Yeah, right.
The same person who might have Sam.
Thank you,
right
Anthony.
now.
Good job on the
You're right.
I
thing.
wish I wasn't.
Ooh, fries sound so good, James. Don't tempt me with a good time. Oh my god, fries sound amazing right now. I'm so hungry. It's like I can't really look at her. She's covered in blood. Now I gotta play as the Libra bum. Okay, good. Not yet. Good. He's just following me. Come follow Big Daddy out of the room. Come on. You need a lady to lead the way. Hold on, let me get you. Larry, what's going on over here? Why are they hating on my cheap Capricorns? Oh my god. Why are they hating? Why are they hating? Why are they hating? Oh my god, Larry. Okay, Larry gives what Larry can give. Let him live. Oh no. We don't want to see these things again. Somebody's got to live.
This is so enticing.
McDonald's fries fresh out the fryers. Safe. Ooh, time to tip the scales. Libra gang in the house. Okay, I see how you're moving over here. I like that. We gotta tip them scales a little bit more for me to change my mind on them Libras, though. I can't even lie to you. Libras be doing too much. They Libras will be, oh my goodness. And I just want to thank everybody who contributed to my Chipotle last week. Niles, a lot of that obviously was you, because I'll be eating Chipotle like every day. When I'm working and I'm shooting, I did like 2 hotel shoots all day of just different YouTube stuff and everything, so I don't get a chance to cook like that, so it's nice to be able to pick something up and then get enough sleep so I can get up and work out, you know? So thank you guys. Oh my god. Soldier Boy wanted to collab stream, but you be busy as hell. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Tell Soldier I said, what's that?
Oh boy.
Oh, Al the Pal, thank you. Yes, it was
think
2
all
weeks
this
ago,
stuff
but
is-
all that money did definitely
his?
last me. So thank
Unless
you
the
guys.
Washingtons were into some freaky shit in their spare time.
This apple.
then, yeah, probably.
I like eating Chipotle. I'm sorry, I eat Chipotle and I get the sour cream on the side. You can't, that's the trick. Don't put all the sour cream on top. That's not good. I get the sour cream on the side. I get the guac on the side. I love Chipotle. My Chipotle order is this. I get a burrito bowl to go.
Oh no,
Ew,
you've
disgusting.
got to be kidding me.
It's like Texas Chainsaw
Repulsive.
Massacre over here.
This
Holy crap,
can't
this is
be
nasty.
treated.
Why the hell is
Filth,
that
filth,
here?
filth.
It's like a
Oh,
goddamn
poor piggy.
Grindhouse movie in here.
He talking about a movie? This isn't like a movie. Bro, this is real life. We were at the... Oh, gosh. Oh. We seen the pictures. They showing us that. We seen the filthy pig. You filthy animal? Wine is everywhere. These people sure did know how to party whenever they were alive. Let's see what's over here. Guys, what is going on? Abraham, sorry. You guys want to talk to me? El Pinchy, how do I feel about stalkers? How do you feel about stalkers? Jet, you like Chipotle? You guys are saying I met the wrong Libras. I'm like, maybe they just, that's how Libras are. Libras are just two-faced. That's how Libras are. I was in the streets last week because I wasn't live. All good. My haircut was extra crispy. Had to step out. Alpha Pal, thank you for the super chat. I know I'm supposed to save you money, but it's all good. You got to step outside and let people know what time it is every now and again. And you was looking right with a crispy haircut, so I know you were good. But I'm back. I'm sorry. I wanted to get on. I'm telling you guys, I wanted to get on. I'm sorry. Oh, are these the people who really love... Okay, well, good to know. Thanks, guys. Don't care about the pictures in the picture book. Qdoba is not as good as Chipotle, guys. Oh my god. But we do have Qdoba here. You know what I really do like? I really do like Kava, but there's no Kavas where I am. Kava is fire. I do love Kava. I would mix it up. I would eat Kava, then Chipotle, then Kava, then Chipotle.
Crap. Look at that.
Oh my god. I need Gatorade for this.
What?
This is gonna take some
Sam's.
endurance, bro.
Alright, let me see if I can get this.
Positive influence, that's a gross misrepresentation. I'm gonna get on Twitch, Soldier Rob Comical. I'm gonna get on Twitch. I'm gonna do a cross stream next time.
Are you sure?
I don't know, but come on, I think we should check it out.
Well, I'm pretty sure whoever's bleeding came through here, okay? So we really gotta get moving, like now.
Ah! I don't know which one to do.
Okay, jump to you. Sam!
Ash!
Chris! Chris, help!
I knew she was
Stop.
gonna die. I wanted to make the game interesting, and I think I just sentenced this girl to death. I'm not scared of you. I need to go buy some salmon. Oh, this girl's dead.
Hey.
Libra.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right?
What is that thing?
It's a dummy.
What is... Why is it...
Wearing Sam's clothes? I have no freaking idea.
Where the hell did it come from?
The fridge.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Why did you bring it with you?
I didn't think you'd believe me. And I think it's, you know... not a good
Girl, why don't you tell him what you just saw? What the hell?
for any of us, but yeah, mostly for Sam.
Shh, we've got bigger problems right now.
Breezy, yeah, you saw me.
I just
No,
saw
it's my white side. You're hilarious.
Where'd he go?
I don't know, but we've got to be quiet. He's
I was trying to pick, like, not the obvious one.
Awesome.
Because last time I picked the right one, somebody died, you know?
Sam?
You hear somebody screaming. Are you running toward it or are you running away? Oh, no, man. I'm gonna close this dang guacamole. Oh, my God. There's some really, what, Nelly, what were you saying? Oh, Nelly, we need to cook together. My girl, she says, I have family in Vegas, LA. Yes, and LA, yeah, when you come out to LA, West Coast life, we gotta do that. That would be so much fun. Ka-ching, I know, I like, I heard Last of Us is crazy. It's gonna make me cry, huh? Look at how she's gotta take the lead. This is so crazy.
Oh no.
Hello?
Sam?
Oh, my girl is gone. Not my girl. That was my girl. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Al the Pal, thank you so much. Have I ever had Mexican style seafood? I have. I have a whole review that I did at this Mexican place. I had some like octopus. It was pretty good. Let's see, guys. I'm so freaking scared. Hold on.
Sam! Chris, is she dead? Holy shit.
She's not dead.
How do you know?
She's still breathing.
What the hell is wrong?
She's been knocked out.
Oh no. This is
Oh,
no! Out of here.
Libra.
Oh shit! No, get
Damn, she stood no chance. She stood no chance, bro. It's Abraham. Best fries I've ever had? I don't know. McDonald's fries are like perfect when they're right. McDonald's has some of the best fries. But I would say
Shit. Oh crap.
I don't know, some places with some
Ash.
oh my god, actually I know the best fries. This place the Boiling Crab. They have these crispy crunchy fries. Super
Shit,
fire,
I'm gonna murder
super
his
good.
fucking face
Hey
off.
Kevin, thank you so much. I appreciate you subscribing.
What is this?
Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm a big eater. You know I gotta have my snacks.
This is the guy who killed Josh.
No! God!
You murdering piece of shit! You monster!
Now you want to be all tough, bro. Whatever. It was the time and place for
I
that.
don't think
Missed
I'm
it.
ready to
I have some.
No
I
one
need
is
some
going
more.
to die.
I'm hungry.
I wish I could tell
I have some
you.
roasted seaweed.
It's just not fair.
What? Tell me what?
It's
Oh, can you guys see
late.
that?
Chris, what's the point?
Stop it. Just say.
We're
Ooh,
always
Smashburger
talking
fries are
around
good.
it.
They used to be
And
really,
now,
really good.
I mean, we've wasted everything.
Ashley.
Daryl, I got
Everything was
OKC winning. But I'm not
What do
sold
you
on
mean?
anybody. I
Every
don't have to
second
have. I'm
that I
not.
spent
None
with
of those
you
are my team.
was the only thing I ever wanted
Checkers
to do with
fries
my
are still
time.
top tier. That's facts.
What
But
are
this place,
you
Boiling Crab, has
saying,
some really good
Chris?
fries, bro. When
Sorry.
you're doing like the
I should have told you how I felt.
Chris.
Ashley, I swear when we get out of this. Oh God! Ashley, I'll get you out of this. I won't let you die.
These ain't all right.
Hello there, my special little subjects.
Shit.
I'm playing Until Dawn, Kevin.
Oh, you should be, Ash. Because here's the twist. Chris has made one fatal choice already today. And now he must make another. Chris, you can take that gun in front of you and shoot Ashley, or you can shoot yourself. Whoever is left can live.
Sean,
The choice
let's snack
is
together.
yours.
Damn, he's got to kill himself or kill her. This is crazy. What would you do?
Oh God.
Guys, what would you do? What the hell? I'm not killing myself, bro.
You have gone too far now. Don't you see? Huh? Don't you see that this torture porn has gone too far? Huh? Now what gives you the right to play God?
Thank you, Kevin.
These people's lives. What makes you so special then? Huh?
How much the elites spend?
You're a sick fuck! Now what the hell have you done for them? Huh? What the hell have you done to them? Psychopath. Psychopath!
What in the world is going on? This is Until Dawn. You think there was a third option, Ty? I'm not killing myself.
Sam, wake up.
Oh, I forgot about him. The douchebag.
Get over here.
This game's hella brutal, huh, Kevin? I'm not offing myself. If I have to play the game as myself, I'm not about to off myself. This game is one big bad shroom trip. It's crazy, Ty.
Ow. Oh, go, go, go.
Oh, look at her toes. They're all done. Cute.
Damn, those things were tight.
I don't mind the Ashley, but she was annoying too.
Oh my, thank God you found me.
It's okay. You're okay?
Yeah, oh my God, that's right. We chopped his fingers off.
Oh my gosh.
Forgot I had to chop his finger off.
Yeah.
Dang, I did chop my guy's fingers off. I forgot.
There's a fucking maniac up here on the mountain. He's...
Kevin, yeah, you play hella. You play like all the characters. It just kind of like rotates.
Listen, this guy who you're talking about, he attacked me. He showed me these videos too. And one of them showed Josh being killed. Just ripped apart by this huge fucking saw blade.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
What's born and raised, Garen G?
Here. There's a door here. It won't open. Can you unlock it from your side?
I'll play some games with some team raids in the group plays. Wonder how that set up. Huh. I'm usually live on Saturdays. I wasn't live last Saturday because I had some filming to do. But I usually try to get on here on Saturday, and you just miss like the big chat. Like we started with like a big chat. That was like 2 hours. And now I just started playing the game because in the chat everybody said they want to see me play the game. And so I'm gonna get off, like, you know, once this is over, and then we'll chat some more and then see what's going on. But yeah, we'll definitely do that. I do have Resident Evil 3 on here.
Jeez, you look like hell.
Man, give my girl that jacket, bro.
Nice to see you too.
She's in a towel. This is Until Dawn. Look at her. She's walking around in a towel, bro. Are you gonna
What are
like?
you doing?
Well, actually, the towel didn't turn out to be the best outfit for fighting off killer maniacs, you know. Do you mind, Mike?
Oh.
Yeah, back. Like, come on. Like,
Right.
she's the one. She's
My bad.
the one I want to save because that's Hayden Panettiere. Or yeah, I want to save her. Nelly thing, it's raining. Oh my god, rain sounds freaking amazing. I love the rain. I love cuddling up in the covers and it's raining and it's just like, oh my gosh, and you hear the thunderstorms and then you have all of the food you need right there, like next to you and stuff. It's just, oh my god, those are the best days and you smell the rain in the air. Oh my god, I love that.
Is that crying?
No, but I could buy these. I have Call of Duty. Oh, she's not dead yet?
No, get away!
Man, you miss it every single time? Libra?
Oh, Chris.
What the fuck?
You've burned flames before. I mean, really.
Oh, I knew it! I knew he was a creep from the beginning! Freaking weirdo!
Oh my god, Matt!
What's up?
Oh, Jesus!
Emily's still alive? She's my least favorite character!
Oh, shit!
I should never try to save her. I should never have tried to save her. It is the best, isn't it, young Marlo? I should have never saved this girl. Matt would still be alive. She's so ungrateful. Oh, yeah. She's got the agility. Yeah, okay.
Shit!
Girl. I love The Walking Dead. I think the first 2 seasons are some of the best 2 seasons of television. Oh, yeah. Just sit there. Let it break your legs. You think the flare gun would have saved Matt? That sucks. I should have did that. Oh, my favorite casino on the strip. I like the Cosmo because they have the balconies.
Here goes $600.
I also like Fountain Blue a little, but I think the location of the Cosmo is really nice. I still like the Cosmo after all these years just because I love that wraparound terrace suite.
Now we're talking.
Sean, I actually finished it all. It took me a while to finish all of The Walking Deads, but the last episode definitely made me cry. And then I watched, like, the one with Rick and Michonne. This girl can barely walk, bro. Hobbling down the hallway. And I gotta play with her when I should have been Matt. Bro, what? Thank you for the compliment, Dexter. I appreciate that. This is crazy. Yeah, tellies and views they have. But I also think the I know people love the Win too. I like the Win. I was just at the Win. I did like an episode of the Win buffet. So I'm gonna probably drop that like next week or something. I did like a Win buffet review. Is it worth it? $80. Blah, blah, blah. That'll be a fun one. You say it's a bad game? Like it's not a fun game? Or is it a bad game? Yeah, JT, I didn't mind the spinoff with Rick, but I thought it was interesting, like, you know, Rick had been broken so many times. Like, bro, he was broke for that, but he has been through hell. Losing Carl, that was sad. But I love Shane. Shane was like my favorite character. Shane was just too real for everybody. Let me go over here and see what's going on there. Oh, shoot. Alright, nothing in there. Alright, let's go. Out here in the mines is crazy. Not another one of these. I hate these things. Oh, God. Guys, tell me when to stop. This thing sucks. There. Ew! What the heck was that? Bro! Yeah, Kevin, I am hella spooked by pop-ups at times, I can't lie. What? Asa, what? Hold up, bro, what? First of all, thank you for the super chat, first and foremost. What the did you just say? Did you say John Jones just freaking retired? Oh my gosh. Hold on. What? Wait a minute. What? John Jones just freaking retired from the UFC? Are we serious right now? Before he fights Tom Aspinall is crazy. I had John Jones definitely beating Tom Aspinall. What the hell are we talking about right now? He freaking retired? Dude, what? This is freaking crazy. Hold on. Sorry, I just had to tap out of the game real quick. Hold on. John Jones retired from the UFC. What in the world? What the heck? What? Why? What was the reason? Wow. Wow. Oh my God. Dude, what the heck, bro? Holy crap. I just need a moment. Sorry, guys. That kind of like blew me. All right, let's get back to the game. What the heck, man? Oh my God. I was really looking forward to that fight. Why would he retire? Is it because he couldn't get a big enough bag for it? Like, I don't... Like, why retire? Like, I really had John Jones actually beating him. Like, I guess, but, you know, you got to let the heavyweights do their thing and you got to keep going. So, I don't know. I wonder why he did that. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. That's what I'm thinking, Brad. I think it's like a money thing, honestly. Like he couldn't get the bag that he really wanted for that fight, maybe. And so he's just like, whatever. That sucks. Oh. UFC needs more big names. They need some more big name type fighters. More people really, you know, doing that. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Thank you so much, Ansa. Wow. Damn. That's freaking crazy. Wow. That just kind of pissed me off a little bit. I was looking forward to seeing that fight. I was definitely expecting we were going to get it this year. There's a lot of big fights that are happening this year. I guess the biggest one's going to be Terrence Crawford and Canelo, but I don't really see how Terrence Crawford's going to win that fight. I just really don't. I mean, I think you have to be online for the game, but I'm not really online. That sucks, man. I'm kind of pissed off, honestly. Bro, we already did this. Yeah, I have to be honest. Like, people were telling me that they would be like, like, Resident Evil's gonna be a lot of fun, but if you guys say it has more of those stupid puzzles, I just cannot. Yeah, Tom Aspinall gets the belt, yeah. No, I get it. I don't blame him either, but I just think it kind of sucks. King Meeks. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think that, you know, visuals are one thing, but I just think about the people who Canelo has actually fought, and I can't even imagine Terrence Crawford fighting a lot of those light heavies, so I can't even imagine. And just to look at how Terrence Crawford stood up against Madrimov or whatever, I just don't know how he's going to be able to beat Canelo. I just really can't, unless Canelo's just having a really crappy day. And I want Terrence Crawford to win. I like Terrence Crawford, but I just really don't know about that. Yeah, we got Usyk Dubois coming up in July out in London. Dang, she got a bloody nose? Oh!
The hell?
Shoot, that got me. I'm trying to see what you guys are talking about. Canelo rolls over his trap muscles with the straights, jabs. Even if the Alvarez camper in my common here bed would still be able to slide parry with his forms unguarded. I know, Christopher, we just were talking about that. It's freaking crazy. Yeah, Tupuria and Oliveira, that's gonna be insane. I know I gotta get that up after I finish this. We just came from there. What's in here? Yeah, I know, it gives me with the jump scares for sure. Yeah, that's not true, Aldapal, because he definitely fought Bivol, and he lost to Bivol, but Bivol is a freaking beast, and the thing is that he's still, I mean, after that fight, he wasn't even banged up like that. I mean, unless this is just a bunch of, Wait, what the hell did I just do? Hold on, let me not forget what I'm supposed to do here. Why did this not work? Nello needed juice. I mean, that's what people say, but that's what I'm saying. But it just, you can say that with any fighter. You could say that with any fighter. So I don't really, I'm kind of like, okay. I just really would have to see. I don't know. I do think that size issue going up 2 weight classes is going to be interesting for Crawford, and that's just what I think. I'd like Crawford to win, but I don't know about that. I want Crawford to win. I want him to win. Oh, wow. How is this girl even gonna be able to walk anymore? This place is gross. That ladder is freaking crazy. I didn't jump. Did I jump? I didn't jump.
Matt.
Watch Matt still be alive. There she goes.
Weird. Really weird.
Oh gosh. Girl, just leave. She's about to fall. Bro, I had that. That's crazy. Whatever, leave then. Dang, she's athletic, huh? We love it. Ooh, pulling yourself up like that is not easy. She's trying to find her bae. I just think these are about people who got attacked, Kevin, honestly. They went back to this place, some dead sisters, something like that. I don't know. It was like last year, some sister died in this house. I'll definitely go back to Call of Duty campaign. I haven't played that in a minute. But I don't think you guys want to probably hear me say that.
Come on, for fuck's sake.
Sick.
Son of a bitch.
Sick. Oh my gosh, here we go. Her core gotta be like parkour core.
Jesus shit!
Crazy. I've never played Resident Evil, I've just seen the movie. Maybe a little bit in terms of the horror element of it, but it's definitely caused me to jump a lot, but... We'll just see in September, guys.
Oh my god, finally something works.
You might not want these lights to work, you know? Thank you, Matt. Where are we going, man? That was weird. Okay, let me see. Guys, this is freaking crazy. I'm gonna have to take a second. I liked, what was it? We used to play Rainbow Six, and we used to play, what is it called? Ghost Recon. That was the game. That was like on PlayStation, like what, 2 or something like that? Oh my god, 4 players, super lit. Crazy. I love those games. But this one's got to pick up because I'm just like, come on, bro. I'm not about to be sitting here just walking slow through everything. I wish they'd let you run. I just want to get to the action. Where's the action? But I know when I get back to it, I'm just going to be like, ah. Let's see. Ooh, this cave is kind of cool. Got the little stalagmite, stalactite vibes. Okay. And then you keep hearing these crazy things. Oh, poor girl.
Yes. Yes. Shit.
It's rock solid frozen. Gotta find another way.
Lovely. Danger is my middle.
Yeah, LaShawn, thank you so much for the super chat. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? What's going on with ya? What's going on? What do you guys want me to do? Yeah, we're playing this Until Dawn game. LaShawn, have you ever played it? Oh my god. They just keep showing me these pictures of these people who are gone. Let's see. Hold on. It's got me yawning. Hold on. LaShawn, welcome to the chat. Kevin, I don't know what games I'm a master on. I don't think I'm a master of a lot of those games. Maybe I mean, I used to play a lot of games, but I don't play as much anymore. So that's why I was like on this live stream. I was like, dude, I gotta live stream a game. And so that's why we got on here and everything. So it's crazy. Oh my gosh. Let's see. But this game is cool. It's basically just like these 20-something-year-olds like going to this ski lodge like where like I guess some sisters disappeared from or something the year prior, and like they're running into all of this mayhem and craziness and stuff, and so yeah, we're trying to get the hell out of here. And people are dying. It's made me choose sometimes like who should die. It's just like doing all of this like mental testing. It like literally made me like tell them everything that I'm afraid of and everything, like choosing between like zombies and insects versus like clowns and freaking dogs, just like crazy stuff. So it's just like super weird, and then we're discovering like all these clues of things that like happened in this area. What the hell?
Oh, Jesus.
Jeez. And like missing characters and stuff, and so you're just kind of like following. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to like GTA 6 coming out. Like we grew up playing a lot of GTA, like Vice City. We played all of that, Grand Theft Auto 3 even. Oh my god, does anybody remember GTA 3? What? We played that, San Andreas, GTA 4. And so I'm looking forward to that, but I can't believe they delayed it like that. That's so crazy to me. Let's see, but you guys, some people were telling me I should play Resident Evil, so I bought it. But I just feel like it's gonna be very, I don't know, you said it's a lot of puzzles. I'm like, oh, I gotta get my patience together. Oh my gosh, bro, get me out of here. This is like my least favorite character. Ooh, TV series? What TV series am I watching? Let's see. Well, I just started watching The Better Sister or something like that.
Oh my god. Oh, shit.
What the hell just happened out there? But like my favorite shows of all time were still like Game of Thrones, House of Cards, True Detective Season 1. That's weird. Like, why can't I get out this door? Nope. Alright, we have to get the hell out of here. But, there. What else? I bought it. There we go. Oh my god, this angle is crazy. That's one thing about this game is like the angles are insane. Like it definitely makes you feel, oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, that's her friend.
Oh God, Ben, no. Oh God, Ben, no.
And you're still walking slow. It's crazy. You just found your best friend, head decapitated, and you're over here now you want to pick up the pace? Okay. She's still looking for Matt, bro? Now it wants to work. Ah.
Come on, let's go.
Anthony, we haven't been jumping that much. You came back this time because I feel like this is when things are about to get scary again.
God, please don't come this way.
What? Oh man, she's hurt. Oh my god, she's so cooked. Oh no! I missed that.
God.
Oh, you gonna hide with the Oh, I know Straw. Yeah, that's the one with Look at this dumb girl.
Josh.
Josh. Oh, very good. Every one of you got my name. And after all you've been through, good.
This guy's freaking crazy. He was one of their freaking friends.
Right?
Admin, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, we always do the matching, the French. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments.
Only guess what? They didn't get to laugh it off. No.
Give you a nice little clap layer of thank you.
I don't know if you noticed this, Josh. Remember laughing.
Oh, come.
This game is crazy, guys. Hiding with the torch is crazy. Like, you just tell me you want to die without saying you want to die.
And race, they did. I mean, every one of you just pitter pat.
I was wondering why I couldn't really see my candle.
Phantasmagorical spectacle. I mean, no detail too small, no opportunity missed. It was such a delight to play the puppet master to all of your Pavlovian panic. and all that gore, there was gore galore, fake bodies. I mean, God, that shit was expensive. And no retakes. Nope. Only double takes. Oh, you should have seen your faces. Hook, line, and sinker for every little stinker.
This guy is freaking crazy.
Doing this?
Yeah, don't even ask this squirrely little runt. He's got no clue. He's out of his fucking tree. He's definitely off his meds.
Oh, come on, you guys. Revenge is the best medicine.
What the hell?
No, Mike, he's sick.
What? Come on, you guys are all gonna thank me when you guys become internet sensations.
Wait, what?
Oh, you better believe this little puppy's going viral, ladies and germs. I mean, we got unrequited love. We got blood. I don't think there's enough hard drives in China to count all the views we're gonna get, you guys.
What are you talking about, you asshat? Jessica's fucking dead.
What?
Did you hear me? Jessica is dead.
Bro, what is going on here? This is crazy. Wow, his neck looked hella stretched out. That was weird.
Guys, come on.
Dude, I thought this guy was dead, honestly. I definitely chose him to be killed off. It's so crazy that he's actually, like, here.
Not you, bro.
Where are we going?
He definitely did it for clout. That's crazy. He did all this for clout. It's crazy.
What?
So you can't do anything stupid before we call the police in the morning.
Come on. I didn't do anything.
What is this dude talking about, bro?
Goddamn murderer is what you are. I didn't do it.
This guy's
Michael,
crazy.
Please, just listen to me, man. I did not hurt Jessica.
Oh. Say shut up.
You know what, man? You need to shut up.
Chris, hey, come on, Coach. We're partners.
Stop. Don't say that.
Oh,
This is crazy.
Yeah, dick.
Yeah, he was trying to be a streamer, huh, Ty? That's crazy. Like, what is wrong with this guy? He's insane. Admin, thank you. Also, who has more power punches after round number 8 and later? Crawford or Canelo? Crawford's more muscle than me. What's more, do you think?
It's not my fault. You suckers can't take a joke.
Oh my gosh, this is getting out of hand. I would say that, first of all, thank you, Admin, for the super chat.
So sorry. Stop it.
Jesus, dude.
Stop. Michael.
I just think Crawford
I'm
looks
sorry,
slimmer,
man.
and that's why you see the
I
muscle
can't
popping
tell
a little
you how
bit more,
sorry
and he
I
weighs
am
less.
that
And so I just
something
think
happened
he...
to Jessica, but I
He's a
swear,
very technical
swear
fighter,
I have no
but I don't know. Canelo's been
idea
around
what
for a long
happened
time,
there.
and I don't know, man. I just, after seeing him fight Beevil and get out without like anything, you know, without any real damage, I just feel like that's a huge thing. If you've seen Beevil fight, you see what he does with Better Biev, and that's like probably one of the best. Like, I guess we're gonna get another rematch of that. It's gonna be kind of like what, I mean, a three-peat of it. I just feel like anybody who's fighting Beevil, I can't even imagine Terrence Crawford fighting somebody that big. So I don't know about that. And he definitely wasn't out of his prime by any means when he was fighting that guy. So I don't know. Everybody juices. There's a lot of cheating, I guess, that's supposed to, like, reportedly happens in boxing and stuff like this. So I'm not about to say, oh, he juiced, he didn't juice, whatever. All I'm going to say is when, you know, Terrence Crawford stepped up and weight was fighting Madrimov, it just didn't look that promising to me. A lot of people weren't even convinced that he won that fight. Too crazy. So for me, I just feel like Canelo with his experience, and then Crawford having the disadvantage of stepping up 2 weight classes, I don't think that's going to be good for him. I feel like it would be awesome if Bud wins. I would love for that to be the crown on the top of his career, because he didn't have it like Canelo had it. Some fighters get to be cherry picked and then their pathway just gets paved. And so he's like, what, almost 40, and he, you know, is just now getting his shot, like, you know, with the big bag, the big bag, and he had to wait. And so I want somebody like Crawford to win, and I hope his team can get him trained all up and looking good. But this is not like fighting Earl Spence, and I think a lot of people who don't watch boxing often saw that fight, and then now all of a sudden thinks Crawford's like unbeatable, and, you know, you're unbeatable until you meet that one. And I think jumping up 2 weight classes, I mean, you're gonna see, you know, some things. I think that Canelo's gonna have to definitely use his defense. You don't want to end up in a situation where you're just getting out-punched, outscored by Crawford. I definitely think that's something that could happen if Canelo's not careful. But like I said, he's fought some real brawlers, Canelo has. And I do think that you have to respect the fact that Canelo can go to toe-to-toe with light heavies, even if they aren't in their prime. I just still think that's a huge thing. And when you're not a fighter that's used to those kinds of heavy hitters and absorbing that kind of punches, or, you know, or having that same kind of power, I just think that does create a more dangerous combination. You know, there's a difference in weight classes, and some of that has to be respected. And while there are a lot of fighters who've been able to jump around in the past, like, you know, if you think Roy Jones Jr., people can jump up, jump down, do some things, and it's interesting. But I don't know. I don't know about this one. I don't know. I think it's going to be an excellent fight. I'm happy that they made it happen. I think Crawford absolutely deserves that. But let's continue with the game. Let's see. Yeah, we can't trust you.
Josh, be honest with me. Do you really expect us to trust you for a single goddamn second after all the shit you put us through?
Good point, Anthony.
Well, can't we all just get along?
This guy needs to be killed, bro. He is playing around. This candle's good.
Dicking around.
Let me see. I'm tired of this dude. I thought he was dead. I thought I killed him, and now he's back. And he's just been annoying me ever since. I hate this guy.
You can't.
This guy sucks. I'm tired of him. He needs to be done, bro.
Not like you got the guts to really do anything about it anyway.
He needs to be put out of his misery. We still talking about shutting up? Man, tell him to shut up.
Really need to shut up, man.
That's. I mean,
I don't even know
This
what
guy's
you mean,
freaking
because
crazy.
I don't have anything to regret.
Oh my god.
Sean, yeah, there's some good combat sports stuff happening, and the next week I think is International Fight Week, I think, for UFC. So there's going to be a UFC Expo in Vegas.
Stay still,
Right,
man.
right.
I like
That's how
boxing.
you
I have appreciation for it, but
Around.
I didn't see your thing, Kevin. I would have done that.
What does it take to shut you up?
Oh, not so tight, okay? Not so tight, okay? Just plastic ties, that's where it's...
What? In God's name, is he talking about?
This is hard to watch.
Hostage types.
You ever say this kind of shit
Guaranteed
before?
for at least 3 hostages. or
Bro, I just want to get off the mountain. Like, that's all I would want.
And Chris, I mean, you can forget about ever getting into Ashley's little panties after that little cock up with the whole "I'm gonna shoot you in the head" thing. I mean, she's
Nobody's
better
even
off
talking
Mike
about
over
Matt.
here
Have you
anyways.
noticed
At
that?
least he knows how to treat a lady.
God damn it.
It's not shoot her in the face.
I'm gonna beat his head off. Don't listen to him. Not worth it.
Hey, Mike. Mike.
What?
What happened with Jess, Mike?
You know what happened.
No, I don't. I got...
What in the world is going on here?
I don't remember killing Jess.
Christ.
No, I mean, like, I feel like I would remember killing her, you know?
I'm tired of hearing this dude talk. I can't even lie.
And she
King,
probably
shut
got,
up.
like a really tight bod.
Shut your fucking mouth!
I'm gonna hit him.
Son of a bitch! Stop, dude! Chill out! The hell are you doing? You were gonna shoot him. I was just messing with him, man. Just trying to scare him. Give him a taste of his own medicine. But what the hell, man? I could have killed him. Relax. It's fine. He'll be fine. I didn't like doing that. Well, now at least he's quiet. You should go back to the logs, man. What? Why? I'm gonna watch him until the morning. I don't need you beating him half to death the whole time.
This is
That's not
crazy.
fair. I thought I was protecting you. Yeah.
It is
well,
very
well
valid.
done. Take a vacation.
Thanks,
What the
Matt.
hell, man? Go back to the
Admin.
logs.
Thank you so
Now.
much for the super chats. How was my Juneteenth? Did I get a chance to enjoy some jollof rice? Oh, that's funny. I have a thing about, I just was relaxing. I think that Juneteenth is actually kind of a sad day, honestly, because I mean, obviously, you know what it means is that Texas kept people enslaved 2 years longer than they were supposed to. So I think about the people who died and were tortured for an additional 2 years. So I don't know, Juneteenth is kind of a sad day for me when I think about that. But
Use these!
I know people celebrate it and rejoice, but it's kind of like, you know. Oh my gosh! Yeah, Scorpios would go far for this revenge. That's a good point, King Meeks. A Scorpio for show. Only us will go this far for revenge. That's what I'm saying. Like, doing way too much, bro. You plotted it all out. Been thinking about it for years, and now you're finally getting your leg back, bro. You're playing too much. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, people are freaking crazy, man. I don't know, man. What's up with people, man? People need help. People are sick. People are sick out here. This is freaking crazy. Beer time, Nacho Supreme? Hey, what kind of beer are you drinking, man? Let's see what's going on. Back here, I'm tired of playing with this character. She's my least favorite. I've been telling you guys that. Structural collapse, ooh. Blackwood Mines, the area of the mine has recently suffered structural collapse. Please contact Foreman H. Tanner. Refer to map 4C8 for more details. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, you stand with Josh King Mix is crazy. At least y'all stand together. Only y'all can understand each other anyway, right? That's crazy. I mean, because King Mix brought it up. You want to be brought up? That's what I'm saying. So you guys like your mystery until you want a little attention. You can get some attention. We'll give some Scorpios some attention. You guys are funny up in here. It's not even your season. We're not even close to your months. Not even close. But as he said, Scorpios are very vengeful and they do be holding them grudges. This is true. And so just always know whatever you do in the dark, the Scorpio is going to hold it against you for the rest of your life. So just act in the light and stay in the light, right? But guys, what a freaking crazy day. I think what was killing me. I can't believe that John Jones actually retired. I was really actually looking forward to that. There are a lot of fights that I still would have loved to have seen made, but whatever. Oh, hell no, bro. That thing looked like it had 8 legs. I just can't. I cannot. Thank you, Positive Influence. Josh is innocent in your book, is it? King Meeks. That's really typical. It's very typical. Oh no, another totem. I hate these. Okay, I have to spin it around ever so softly, ever so lightly, searching for some kind of light that bleeds out the side of the wood. Let me see here. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I cannot. It is so annoying. I really hate doing these. I can't lie. Let me spin it around really slowly. What kind of wing stop? What kind of wing stop, Saul? What if I don't care about the premonition? And who the hell will be picking this stuff up anyway? Guys, where is the light on this thing? Do you guys see this? Thank you, King Mix. Do you guys see any light on this thing? Look at this thing. This totem. Have you guys seen anything flickering? I'm like, bro, what is really going on here? I don't see anything. That's what I'm saying. I hate these things. It's like you gotta figure out exactly where it is. Ugh, not my favorite. What's for dinner? I don't know. I don't know what's for dinner. What should I have for dinner? What do you guys think I should do for dinner? Give me some ideas. Lemon pepper sounds good. Ooh, Nelly, what kind of dinner are you making? I'm so hungry right now. I need some dinner. What are you making? And I know you cook really good. What are you doing? Ooh, mango habanero sounds good, Sean. But I would definitely always get lemon pepper. And it's less meth. There. There it is. Now it wants to open. Bro, whatever. Did you say they skimped on the meat? I know, Gus. Yeah, it's like literally just turning the totem around. It's like, what the hell? Steak and shrimp sounds so freaking good and healthy. Oh! Now they want to wake me up. Oh, ew. Bro, go right, bro. What? Oh! No! Girl, pull that thing! Come on! She is literally going around in circles for like the past 30 minutes. What is really going on? Lemon pepper salmon with glazed and asparagus. That sounds hella good. Oh my god. Anthony, good call. 13, right? There have been some good jumps in this one. Oh my god. Oh, she is bleeding out of the mouth, the nose. Oh! Ew! I had to like hold my breath for that. Damn, she's legit with it though. Dang, she knows this place really well, huh? That's crazy. Nelly, that sounds good. I can't imagine having to run for your life over here. That would be crazy. Oh! See? Oh! I messed up, guys. We were so clutch for a second. We almost had it for a second. This is crazy. Guys, what in the world is going on in this game? She's still alive? Dude, is she still alive? Like, what the heck? All that running, that's what I'm saying, King Meek's like, I'm not about to be doing all this running with you, bro. We're just gonna have to go. Square up. Like,
Crap. What now?
dang, they're not even trying to really let her in there. That stuff is crazy. They're just taking their time.
Let her in quick.
It's Em.
Shut the door! Oh my God! Shut the door!
Where's Matt? Matt's dead.
Are you
Dang.
all right?
I didn't think that I'd make it.
You were screaming bloody
Are you
murder.
okay?
You totally was. There was something.
Where's Matt? Come sit down. Sit down.
Something's
Did
out
you
there.
guys
Crazy.
A monster. It's a
Wait.
monster.
What monster?
What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
I said there's something out there.
Ash, relax. It was Josh. It was all Josh.
No. Listen to
We
me.
got him.
That's
hiding
when, oh
in
my
the
God,
carriage.
King
No,
Meeks, that
it
is the
was
worst
after
feeling when
me
you're
and
running
it
in the cold and your
wasn't
lungs are on
Hold on.
fire. Where is Matt?
Wait, Em, where's Matt? Is he okay?
Oh God, we couldn't use the cable car, so we climbed the tower, and then it fell, and we were down in the mine, like way down in this terrifying freaking mine shaft.
Hold on.
And then it was Matt and me down there, and oh God, I think that Matt might be dead.
Wait, what?
How?
Emily, what happened? I was walking down there in the mines, and it was dark, and I found this pile, and
Girl,
was
oh
Beth's
my
head.
God, tell
Wait,
him
what?
along.
Beth's head, I found it.
Oh my God.
What the
Are you
fuck?
serious?
Yes, I'm serious. Listen, in the tower there was a radio, and I got.
Yeah, they
through
did
someone,
hang
but
up,
then
Matt.
that was right when
Matt
the
didn't
tower
deserve to die
collapsed.
like that.
Em, you made it.
Oh God,
Yeah,
bye.
barely.
Oh,
What
she
about
look at
Matt?
her.
Trying
She's
to
with her
figure that
guy.
out.
Yeah, and then there was this monster.
I'm so
who
mad
was
Matt didn't get
chasing
to
her.
live. Matt,
She's all messed up, guys. Emily. Hey, Em.
shut up, Max. You're stupid. Matt, I'm so mad that Matt didn't get to
Josh,
live. Ah,
Jazz.
I'm mad.
Sorry,
I
man, but
hate
who is-
that girl.
I don't know. We should check it out.
She is the worst. She did not deserve to live, man. They are still in this house. Do you know how fast I would have been off this mountain already? Bye. I'm not sticking around till morning. I'll keep him locked up. Let's go. Oh. He's a weakling. Whatever.
Let me have the pistol, because I mean, you could take whoever it is through sheer good looks and muscle and all that. Just, I should have the pistol.
Sorry, Charlie. No pistol for you.
Good.
After what went down in the shed.
Come on, man. I was trying to protect you.
Well, now I got you covered. So, don't worry.
Good, good, good. Hilarious.
I'm gonna open the door. You ready?
Oh, wow.
Hold on there. Hold on there, mister. Freeze. Ah, what? All right. I'm
Wow.
Just
Bro got disarmed
easy,
like the
Grandpa.
equalizer.
Okay, everybody, just calm down. Now, just move over there. Go on, move. Let me say what I came to say. I'm here to tell you what you're up against being back on this mountain. You should never have returned. I don't know why you did after what happened last year.
You mean with Hannah and Beth?
Yeah, how could you know without being involved?
Or responsible?
You hold on to your horses. I don't take kindly to you kids coming up here to my mountain.
Your mountain. Huh. I'm sure the Washingtons would be very surprised to hear that.
This is
Well,
crazy.
The mountain don't belong to me, it's true. But it don't belong to the Washingtons.
Guys, this is freaking crazy.
This mountain
belongs to the Wendigo.
Who?
What's he talking about?
The Wendigo?
Wendigo.
Let's hear him out.
It belongs to the Wendigo,
choice.
y'all.
Now, I'm only gonna tell you this once. It doesn't matter to me if you believe it or not.
I like this
I
guy.
got reasons I want to get it off my
I
chest.
like this guy.
See? I told you.
I have a
He's guilty as
sucker.
shit.
I want some candy.
Guilty as something.
Shut up, Mike.
There is a curse that dwells in these mountains. Should any man or woman resort to cannibalism in these woods, the spirit of the Wendigo shall be unleashed.
Shut up, big worm. You're wild. Oh, gross. That was gross.
You're gonna need to find somewhere safe.
The basement might be okay.
Okay.
Oh
get
my
down there
God,
now, all of
Niles.
you, and wait.
Oh
What?
my god.
Why? For how long?
Until dawn.
I was like stuff a chip into my mouth.
Guys, I ran off and left Josh when I hit you.
Niles Murphy, king of the chat, is back. Hold on.
In the
Let
shed.
me see. You've transitioned
your
into
friend will
bourbon
already
now.
be dead.
Okay, I was about to say, I
No.
think we're into bourbon
No,
territory.
you can't be. We
That's
were
only
just
right.
with
We're
him.
4 hours
A
in.
lot can happen quickly
I've
on this
transitioned
mountain.
to bourbon. You're in the deep feels.
I'm
D,
not letting
have you
anything
ever
else
had a
happen
romantic
to him.
situation in which
Anything
your
else?
partner
What-
embraced
what do
being
you
a
mean?
complete provider?
Rich,
Are you ready to enter your soft girl era and be spoiled?
I hit
Oh
him.
my god.
we thought he'd killed Jessica, and so he got me riled up.
I don't think
I
I've
hit him in
had
the
that. I
head.
don't think I've had the
Chris,
kind of love
maybe
that I
he
really
deserved
wanted in a
it.
No
relationship.
matter what, we can't just let him
So,
die.
yes, I would say so.
I'll go
Oh
with
my
you.
god.
I don't need your help.
Soft girl era,
going
need
alone
that. That
is
is so
suicide.
crazy. Mania.
The rest of you,
I know you're not new
get
here.
down to the basement. Be
Niles
safe.
is not new
Don't
to
go
this.
outside
He's true to
again until we're back.
I would say, Niles, I feel.
You don't seem to understand.
Yeah, I
the
know. I've never really
magnitude
had
of the
that. There's a lot of things.
situation.
It's funny because people always assume, like,
I'm
oh,
going to get Josh, aren't I?
No,
I
I'm
bet
going
people
to
treat
get
you like this,
Josh.
do this for
You're
you, and I'm
going to
just
help
like,
me.
I've had
Do
people
you
offer, but I
understand?
didn't really like them, and I'm like, I don't want anybody to spend their money on me if
yeah,
I'm not
I
into them like that. I feel
think
like
so.
that's
You need
using
to follow
people.
me
And then I feel
and
like
do
some of the people,
everything
like, my
I
ex or
tell you.
something, he was absolutely not that kind of guy. He just wasn't that kind of guy, and I was young. I didn't, you don't know. You're just. I don't know. It wasn't the right kind of a situation. So no, I haven't had somebody like be like a real complete man, so to speak, as you're
This is
describing.
the end. You point towards the thing you want to kill.
That's funny
I
how
didn't
you
know how
put
to use a
that.
shotgun,
No, I would
man.
love to be in my
No, you
soft girl
don't.
era,
What?
but you
know.
have to feel safe with somebody, right?
Trust me, I know.
So, thank you for the super chat and another applause for Niall. The bourbon. So what are we drinking, especially with the bourbon? Are we just straight up like what are we enjoying here? That's crazy. Nania, thank you. You're watching. We got enough to buy an Xbox
so,
now.
So tell me, you're the
You're
expert
funny.
on these things. What's the guy got to know?
Never had.
You just be
No,
careful.
no, never
You
had
follow
that
my
ever,
lead.
ever. The only people who've like really been like a provider type to me is like my dad and like my
So-
grandpa.
How many times
That's
do I have
it.
to shoot it with the shotgun before it's dead?
Never,
Well, you be shooting a
no,
long
never had that.
time.
And it's weird,
Won't even kill it?
but I think safety,
No, and it'll slow it down.
like feeling
How
safe
do
with
you
somebody
kill
and
it?
somebody who's really
They
there
don't
for
like
you, all that
fire.
really,
I
really
don't like
matters. You got to
fire.
feel safe
They
with somebody,
fear it.
right?
And it can kill 'em
So thanks
if you have
again.
to.
But
See,
tell me
the
what kind of
skin is
bourbon you're doing. What kind of,
It's
what
like
are you drinking,
tough
like
armor.
specifically? I'm curious
Unless
now. I
you
want to
burn
know.
it off first.
It's gross.
Okay. Let me go. I gotta follow this guy with one of my least favorite characters
Well,
because
what
this
are
dude on the
these things
screen is like a
like?
freaking nerd.
I mean, are they just crazy unpredictable?
He's just so
or-
boring.
I mean, can you figure out what they're gonna do?
Oh.
Well, they adhere to some patterns, like any animal or human.
Well, you mean like how? Like
Never trust a man with one
schedules?
eye is crazy.
Well, they only hunt at night.
Oh,
I'm gonna trust this guy.
why?
I didn't ask.
That sucker is big. Hold on.
The
Yeah,
Wendigo
like crazy.
Tips? Like if I rub garlic all over me, they won't be able to smell me or something?
They'll still smell you.
Anything like that.
You see what this guy's doing?
Can't see you if you're.
He's leading the way. That's what I'm talking about.
It's like toads. Sight is based on changes of movement in their field of vision.
So
Thank
if I
you,
don't move,
Julius. I
I'm
appreciate the super
basically
chat.
invisible.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't recommend testing it out.
What are you talking? What is that? Niles
you
is just
have no
having a good
other
time
choice.
sipping. Old fashioned right now. It's delicious. Okay, do they serve it kind of fancy or anything? I know At some of the bars I've seen that they serve the old fashioned like with smoke or something like that, like in a glass, and they take it off or something. But I do like the old fashioned and with the cherry. Like you can have the cherry,
If
but the
these
drink
things-
itself is really strong for me. I
Wendigos
can't lie. But I do like the
are
cherry inside. I
or
definitely like
human,
those cherries. They're
do they,
super
they
good.
still have some aspect of
There's this
humanity?
restaurant in Atlanta that's like Mediterranean style. I can't remember the name of it, but
certain
they had
things.
this delicious drink.
I mean, is it really
And
right to
it was
kill them?
kind of fashioned after an
maybe
old
they could be
fashioned, but it
cured.
was a little bit sweeter, and
They
it had
surrender
those
human rights the
dark
moment they eat
Amarino
one another.
cherries, and it was
There's
just
no cure,
so
there's no
delicious.
redemption.
I think you would like it too,
I mean, if
Niles.
they're still human, I don't know if it's right to hurt them.
When you're staring one in the face, it's them or you.
So we have
If you
Wendigos
take the
out here.
high
We got
road,
friends
you
playing
won't be
pranks
on
on
it for
people,
long.
thinking people are dying. We have one black man who was down and dead, and that's the only person. Isn't that funny that the only person who actually died is a black guy? No, we have one. We got our blondie. She died too, I think.
Damn it.
The hottie died.
Oh, he's gone.
It's
Too
not,
late.
Quiet.
it's not melanated behavior with the guy with one eye. Oh
We
man.
gotta go. Right now.
We gotta find Josh. He could still be out there.
First, the Wendigo. He'll render you immobile.
The Wendigo,
And
bro.
then
We got the
he strips
ancient
the
like
skin
lore
off
of the
your
crazy.
entire
What is
body,
going on
piece
here?
by piece. And then he keeps you alive and aware and feasts on your organs, one piece at a time.
Oh damn! I gotta click these buttons quick. I already know.
Let's go now. It might still be near.
Got you coming out here in the cold. There's just no way I could be outside for this long. I would be so cold. Oh no! Now I gotta lead the way. Great.
Wait. Don't move. Very quiet.
Oh my god. That always catches you at the worst moment. Oh my god. It's like you have to stop breathing. That thing looks insane.
Right out in the open.
This is a butterscotch sucker.
Out of here.
Ooh, stuffed potato sounds. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god! Look what they did! Look what they did! Oh! What? 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 What's the punching? I don't even. They didn't say what button to push. I'm sick. Well, what are you gonna do? I'm sick. I'm so sick.
Come on, we gotta get down to the basement. Now.
Guys, I don't know what I was supposed to push, honestly. That counted as a jump? The Wendigo. I was trying to push X or something. It wasn't working. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what
What
happened.
took you so long?
Knock it up there.
What do you mean?
Chris is not coming.
Oh no, I can't believe this.
Admin.
I'm so
Thank you for the
sorry.
super chat. Is there an ebb and flow to a
Maybe
soft
you
girl
should
era?
keep
Should it
in
happen
mind,
during a certain age or
Sam.
decade in women's life?
What about
I think it should just
that
happen
old
when it
guy?
feels right.
Let's
Like
sign
I
up.
just feel like I think all women
He's
are,
gotta
you
be
know,
dead, too.
I feel like
Christ.
you're old. You want to be in that soft girl era. Like you want to
These all the
be
doors?
chill and stuff. But I feel
Are
like
you
if you're a
sure?
career woman,
What are you
obviously
looking
you
for?
have to be
Another way
serious
out.
about your work, and
Mike,
you have to.
look, I
You were
really
climbing the
don't think that's a good
ladder,
idea. We should
but that
stay
doesn't take
put
away from
right
who
here
you are and
until
what you
dawn.
want in a
At least
relationship.
we're
I think
safe
people
down
are
here.
doing
Oh,
a horrible job
yeah?
and just
All
like
wrapped up like a little present
like,
with a bow on top for that thing
making
to
it
tear us
seem like
apart
you
on
can't be
Christmas
two
morning?
things at
People
once. These
come
things
for
aren't
us
mutually
in the morning.
exclusive. You can be a boss babe in
You
the
don't sound so
workplace, but
sure.
also be in your soft
That
girl era
is
in your
what'll
relationship.
happen, right,
People
Em?
don't understand that like who I am at work
I
is not
mean,
necessarily who I
right?
am at home.
can
Like
wait.
if I'm at work and
I'm
I'm
leaving.
climbing and I'm trying to be
Mike,
the best
there's
here,
no key
that
for the
doesn't mean
cable
that I'm
car.
over here trying to
Josh,
be the best
he's
with
gotta
you and
have
do
it.
like all you know what I'm
Josh.
saying,
Must
climb
be
the
the tricks.
relationship ladder and you know what I mean. It's not the same. Like you
That
want
fucking thing
somebody
got a
and
hold
everybody
of
plays their
Josh.
roles and stuff like
Then-
that. So I just feel like
Oh shit, out of luck.
I don't know. I think that
I don't know, Mike.
Uh,
It's possible.
What's possible?
It may have taken him down to the mine.
What?
I saw some horrible stuff down there. I think it's
Um,
where that thing lives.
I just feel
and-
like that's something that
Huh.
you can have at the
Em,
same time. Like,
what?
all because
Fuck
you
it.
have a successful
I'm gonna get
career or
that key
something doesn't
right from
mean
that
you don't want to
thing's
be in your
goddamn
soft
bedroom,
girl
and then I'm
era.
gonna
A lot
get
of
us
people
all the
think
hell outta
that.
here.
I might have to
What
take
is
a break
all
from the
that?
game.
So that old guy's bag.
Is that a map?
I was a
Oh,
little
that was
busy with this
perfect.
lollipop, I can't lie.
Not quite.
What is
I'm
this
bad, I know I
place?
bit it.
Oh my god.
Wait. What is that?
I
Bro.
was down there. It was horrible.
You were?
Some of them survived.
Thank you. I didn't think
Like
that was a
15
jump
of them
scare.
didn't make it. There was this reporter, and I think he figured out there had been some like big cover-up.
I think we're going back to the chat.
And
Guys, I'm about to turn the lights
I'm
up.
not sure what it means, but I found this.
No, I
chart.
wanted him to live, but I don't know
Dried
what
blood
button I
all
was
over the
supposed to
place,
push to
like
keep him alive because I was
somebody
pushing every button and it was not working.
Michael, I'd like.
I wanted to
maybe
save
focus
Matt.
on
Matt
how
was
we're
my
gonna
favorite
get the fuck
character out of
here,
everybody
please.
I'm just saying.
because he was a
It's
real one.
weird.
I would go back
How
and
much
replay the
crazy
game
shit's
just to
going
save
on
my
there.
boy Matt. I
What's
don't want.
weird
I don't
is
care
that
about
there's
none
a
of these
tunnel
people.
leading from the lodge to the sanatorium.
Let me see. I'll turn my lights
That's
back
how
on,
I
guys.
got back here.
Go
I
back
saw
to the
this
chat.
When I was down there, that's where it lives.
Let's see. Guys, I don't even know.
What is? Huh?
Oh crap!
What
I'm missing something.
is
You guys are
that?
gonna see it, huh?
Ash. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's
oh my
nothing.
God.
It just it bit me
It
and
bit you. What bit you? The Wendigo.
What?
Oh
Nothing.
damn! Somebody got
It's
bit.
not a big deal.
You okay?
Shit.
It doesn't hurt anymore, really. It's.
Oh man, kill
it's
her,
not
bro.
that
She
bad.
needs to go. She got bit? That's
If that
crazy.
thing bit you,
I know what you're thinking, and I'm fine.
Are
If
you?
it bit,
Yes,
she needs to
Emily, at
die.
least let us check it out.
Emily,
You can't stay here.
Wendigo bit you. You could turn into one of those
Oh,
things.
that's ridiculous.
He said it was from eating each other. Remember, he said that.
Ew.
Is that how it works?
Yes, it happens. If it bit you, you're gonna turn into one, and then you're gonna turn on us. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
You can't be down here with us.
Am I losing interest in the game? Maybe just a little.
Are you kidding me?
You're putting us
Because my
all
favorite character is
in
dead.
danger.
Like hell I am.
Emily, you can't stay here.
Mike, just cool your head, okay? We don't know if it works like
It's
that.
a butterscotch
Maybe it's just a
lollipop.
bite.
What is this? Guys, what are you doing?
Man, kill her. I'm tired of her. And she's the reason Matt died.
Right here. I am letting you do this voluntarily.
Oh no.
Oh,
you're
they
just
better make me
making
choose.
yourself
If they're gonna
feel
make me
better
choose,
about
they already
sending
know
me
what's
to
gonna
my death,
happen.
Since you know there's a Wendigo out there ready to rip me to pieces like it did with.
Okay. Oh my god! Will you just go? Go! Get out of here!
Dang, that's scandalous. All your friends turning against you is
Whoa,
crazy.
Whoa, Mike, calm down.
Oh, I like Hayden too. That's my girl
You're
too.
gonna shoot me?
I'll shoot her.
Like me?
This is the safe room, Em.
Oh wow, the guy that you
It is
chose
not
Matt
safe
over?
as long as
That's
you're
the guy
in
you
it.
chose Matt
Not
over.
for
Matt
us.
tried to save your life, you freaking
Don't
floozy.
do this!
That's what you get.
I'm really sorry.
Thank you, Yarbra. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Oh. I'm a killer. I pushed R2 on her. Ah! Trying to kill her.
Oh my god.
Man, you
The right
good.
thing.
I hope you did.
Maybe.
She better not be
For
Ty.
now.
I'm so sick of her. She's killing me.
Shit. Fuck.
So tired of her. I'm not gonna lie.
an eye
She
on
doesn't
her.
deserve to live.
If you see anything weird, you guys know what to do.
They kept moving the
Yeah.
freaking thing.
No one leave. Okay.
Now all of a sudden he's in
It's
charge,
not
like he
safe
knows
out there.
something.
I'll be back soon.
Hayden, grab the gun, girl. Jeez.
You okay?
Nope, she's about to turn into a freaking Wendigo. Why are you looking at her like that, man?
I thought that he was gonna help us.
The flamethrower dude?
Now we don't have a chance.
No, guys, it just means we've got to be tough. We've got to do this on our own.
I don't know if I can.
Dang, you guys are keeping me updated on this news. Only a
This
few
guy's little
minutes.
OCD.
Only a few men have dared to hunt the Wendigo. I'm the only man who's ever kept them under control. Heed these words, or it shall be your death. And your death will not be the last. The Wendigo must be contained. The Wendigo grows out of cannibalism when a human is desperate and craves food trapped on the mountain in the fierce winter storms. When he's eaten nothing for many days, the Wendigo spirit will begin to possess him. Even if the strongest man is weak to it, he will kill without remorse. Often those companions who have traveled with him, he will eat the flesh raw from the corpses. I have seen this happen many years ago. A craving for flesh that cannot be sated, and then the change begins. The eyes turn first to become milky and white, then the teeth become longer like fangs. The creature grows and the skin is pulled taut across the bones. Ah. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right, bro, we got it. Don't care no more. Oh, we gotta read more. Yay. There was a tribe that lived in these mountains, the Cree. Their shamans tell stories of a tall creature born in ice. The tribe respected the mountain and all the animals which lived in it. There is a lot of history to this, young girl. Yes, the mountain became sacred to the Cree. Every animal became sacred also. The Cree believed it was bad luck to harm an animal on the mountain and would hunt elsewhere. In 1893, the miners arrived. They found tin and later traces of radium. They mined deep into the sacred mountain. The Cree say that the mountain cried out and the spirit was released. Neat. Thank you, Alpha Pal. Oh, you want me to say? Okay. Let's take a break. How about the let's see. What are we doing here? Let me see. Where's my mouse? Yeah, they want me to take a break. Well, take a break. Let's see. Okay. Let me go to the other thing here. Yeah, because I'm getting this game is killing me now. Like this is taking a little long for Demetria. Hold on. Let's get back over here. There we go. What is going on, guys? Oh my gosh, this game. What is going on with the game? Seriously. Dude, what is really the plot? Like, I'm enjoying the game, but I'm also like, bro, what is actually going on? Yes, the butterscotch lollipop brought back my accent. Yes. What's going on? Okay, you guys said you want me to be Miss Cleo again. Alva Powell made a request. That's crazy because I saw people talking about Scorpios and you guys wanted that attention earlier, so I had that. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's drawn out. I'm like, let me read it fast because nobody's trying to hear all of that. I mean, I'm good at reading and stuff. I'm good at telling stories. I've got a lot of different accents and I can get really like exuberant and, excitable and stuff when I'm reading. But I'm like, they're doing a little too much. I'm like, hold on. I need to finish this right before bedtime or something. Like, come on. But what else is going on? Yeah, the glow is back. I turned the lights back on. I was like, it's kind of dark and stuff. It's like putting me to sleep. I'm like, I need to wake back up. What is going on right now? That was crazy. It's just putting me to bed. Guys, but what is going on right now? I guess there's a lot of freaking news. I like action, but I also like talking, and I like talking to people. I like the action, but I'm just like, holy crap. The Quiet Place game. I've never played that. I like the movie. It was sad. It made me cry. But the other ones, I don't think the newest one was that good, though. I don't think the newest one was that good at all. And thank you all of you who've been subscribing to my channel. I know I do have some accents. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got a couple of accents. I don't know. The game I was playing was Until Dawn. It's a scary game. It's a horror game. But Hydro Hustle says you're soulmates with somebody with a name that starts with the letter D. That's a good letter to start with. Nice. Happy Saturday, everybody. Let me see what's going on over here. What's been going on in your world? What's happening? I still can't believe John Jones freaking retired. I was actually not prepared for that right now. Thank you for guys telling me that in the chat. That was crazy. Al the Pal, thank you. I don't know about numerology. All I know is like basic, like fun astrology stuff, just enough to talk trash, but like not enough to just be like, oh, I believe it. Yeah, I was like, what is going on? It just kind of had me walking, and I'm just like, got me a little tired over there, but what is going on in the news right now? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, this will be an interesting weekend, that's for sure. Whew, goodness gracious, guys. What's up? Greetings from NYC. Oh my gosh, King makes the dog. Your dog was barking at you? Gosh, there's a lot going on. Goodness gracious. Okay. Esco, where have you been? Esco, we missed you. Oh my gosh. Niles has been in here putting us on to all sorts of margaritas and martinis. He had a lychee martini, a tamarind margarita, and now he's on to bourbon. So we had to get all the way to bourbon before you popped up, and we're already 4 hours in. What's going on? Where have you been? What you been up to? Yeah, but guys, we even talked all of our trash about the horoscopes that everybody brings me back to and talking. Let's see. We gotta stream some more games. Okay, okay, okay. I know. Usually I kind of tell you guys the day before, but today I was just like, let me hurry up and just get it out and everything. I know I should have like put up another little warning the day before like I usually do and everything. But it's good to have you on. Thanks for like tuning in and stuff. So um yeah. It's been fun. We've talked a lot of trash early on. Like everybody had me talking, of course, about the Scorpios this time and movies. We talked a little bit about movies. And the chat was keeping me updated with John Jones retiring, which is freaking crazy. Jose Colom, I will. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Muchas gracias. Dead Rising would be my bag. I'm gonna have to check that out. Let me see. Maybe I should just search it a little bit more, but I do like this light. I like the light being on just a little bit so you guys can see me better. But let me see. Let me go back over um and see what's going on. Yeah, it was getting a little slow. I'm like, okay, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. And the game is so dark, it started putting me to sleep a little bit. You know, I was on that game for hella hours last time. So it was freaking crazy. Yeah, I was dog walking the Libras earlier, but I feel like they deserve it. There's a character in the game that reminds me of a Libra because, you know, it's like they don't really know what they want to do because they're trying to balance the scales. Everything is all equal to a Libra, even though life isn't like that. But I more so compared them to Thanos, okay? Because they want everything to be in constant equilibrium. That's just how they are. They want to be friends with everybody. You can't be friends with everybody. That's how Libras are. So that's what you're talking about. DJ, you have no idea. Are you new here? Like last time I went live 2 weeks ago, I was on for 9 hours, but I'm not going to be on for 9 hours today because I have some stuff I have to do too. I've got some more videos that I'm working on to release. So this is one of those working weekends. And so I'm excited to show you guys some new content that I've got. That'll be fun. And then I also have to plan a trip because I do have this Delta voucher that I need to use before like mid-August, and I want to use it to go somewhere pretty cool, maybe someplace that I haven't either been as an adult or maybe somewhere new altogether. But there aren't a lot of places I want to go where the weather is actually really, really nice right now because I'm so tired of the heat. Ugh, already. Summer is hard. Oh my God, Esco. Esco! Hold on, now he's here. Some of those gambling winnings. Thank you, Esco. Oh my God, you're so sweet. Might as well make up for lost time. Hey, no time like the present. I appreciate that. No time like the present. Thank you so much. But what have you been up to? What have you been up to? What's going on? We were just finishing up until dawn, but this thing is taking like forever. I'm like, I don't know. I think I want to play something a little bit more actionable next time, like some Call of Duty or something like that. I want to play zombies though, honestly. I need to work on my shooting and step my shooting up and my aim up. As you see, I'm kind of slow on the analog from time to time, but I can work it up. I used to be really good. You feel me? You feel me? Thank you, Kenneth, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Hopefully we can get to 400,000 here pretty soon. But we're almost there. You know, I'm working on getting that gold plaque and everything. So we'll get there eventually, right? But I am proud of this. It was just last year that I really started doing like a lot more on YouTube and everything. Let me flip that a little bit. There you go. Yeah. So I'm excited. But let's see. What else is everybody going on about? Okay, we got zombies. People want to do that. Kevin, you like my headphones? Yeah, these are those what is it? AX50s from Logitech. I think I like them too. Oh my God, Esco, you went to Maui last week? Holy crap, that sounds amazing. I love Maui. It's so relaxing. That is also a nice wedding destination. Uh, Niles, if you're paying attention, you've missed out on quite a lot, Esco. Niles was asking me what some of my ideal wedding destinations would be, and I would definitely say Maui is gorgeous as well. It is really, really beautiful. I wanted to do the road to Hana. Did you do the road to Hana? Um, but let's see. Um, Cabo in 2 weeks, Joseph. Thank you for the super chat. That's so cool. Cabo would be amazing. Cabo's super nice. I went to Cabo and I stayed at this place called the Thompson, the Cape at the Thompson or something. And it was really, really gorgeous. The waves are not a joke in Cabo, guys. Cabo waves are freaking crazy. I don't care how good you think you can swim. Those waves are so strong. Oh my gosh, I was just sitting on the beach and it was like literally lifting me up, pulling me into the water. It's freaking crazy. Esco, that's so nice. Oh my gosh, the black sand beaches, everything. That would be so amazing. Yes, Niles. I know, but you never told me some of your locations. Like, what would you think? Like, you can't just keep it one-sided. You have to talk to me and tell me too. But Esco, there's Cabo, but then there's Cancun, and I feel like Cancun with that turquoise water, nothing really compares. The Caribbean water is just so freaking pristine, so beautiful. I know that you have to try to avoid those times where they have a lot of seaweed, but I don't mind a little bit of seaweed. That doesn't really bother me. It's natural, it's whatever. But I hear that sometimes, oh my God. Esco, a family almost drowned in Maui last week. That is scary. But that's what I'm saying. People underestimate the power of the ocean. And I remember there was a story of an older woman who was out scuba dive. No, she wasn't even scuba diving. She was snorkeling. She was snorkeling in Maui and she got killed by a tiger shark. So you have to be careful wherever you go. That's why I say that's why I was like, people were asking me about horoscopes earlier. I'm like, yeah, the ram. We just stay on the hillside. We know our lane and everything like this. And when I swim, I don't go that far. But I've been snorkeling out in Turks and Caicos, and I mean it was absolutely freaking gorgeous, but there were sharks. There were lemon sharks. I got a video of a stingray. It's on my Instagram page. I put my phone into the water in a protective case and there was a gigantic stingray. And you just got to be freaking careful with stuff like that because you never know. Anthony Beck, oh my God. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think Maui's, I mean, it's just, it's beautiful. I've been to Maui before with my family. It's super gorgeous. But Niles is going to tell me his other marriage locations. And Esco, yeah, you're saying that they had some beaches closed because of the freaking tiger sharks? Holy crap. Oh my God. Tiger sharks are so aggressive too. I don't know if you guys saw that video of that poor man. He was in his early 20s and he was in the Red Sea and he was swimming and the tiger shark killed him and they got it all on camera and it was so freaking sad and he was calling out to his dad. So just be so freaking careful, guys. You just really never know. Alva Powell, thank you so much. I got to learn about numerology. Ooh, I wonder what number I would be. I wonder how do you even begin to find out like what number you are? That's really interesting to me. I know Esco Yayo was with us for a little bit. I don't know where he went. He was, he wasn't giving us as many movies. He must have been kind of tired, but he did give us Straw on Netflix, which is that new Tyler Perry movie. So he was talking about that a little bit earlier. But yeah, the numerology. Talk to us. Yeah, Sinister wants to know too, Alba Powell. What are we talking about here? Yeah, Caribbean is beautiful. Oh, Belize is your home country, Venom? That is amazing. I've heard amazing things about Belize. The Caribbean is absolutely gorgeous. And thank you so much, Martin Lewis. I do a lot of different accents, and I really appreciate the compliment. I'm so happy to know that you enjoy hearing me do them. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Lake Lanier. Oh my gosh, young Marlo. I've heard some horror stories about people drowning in Lake Lanier out there in Georgia, which is crazy. A lot of people underestimate the power of water. You guys just never know. Just always be super cautious out there. And a lot of times you're not supposed to go to these places alone. Um, Esco, did I give a review of the movie I just saw? Yeah, 28 years later, I did on my Instagram subscription page. Yeah, I gave a review of 28 years later, but since you guys are on here, I'll give it to you too. I feel like I gotta give it low key like a 4.5 out of 10. I feel like it had special moments and exciting things, but I do think that they pretty much used patchwork storytelling and they didn't really fully develop character arcs that would have been really important. I think there are themes that were thrown in there that were very weighty and absolutely needed to be developed. And I think Sinners did the same kinds of things. I think that, I mean, no spoilers, no spoilers. None of these are spoilers. No spoilers, no spoilers, guys. But yeah, I just think that they could have done things better, but there were some epic scenes and there was a lot of zombie eggplant, if you know what I mean. Like zombie eggplant overload. Never seen anything quite like that before in a movie. So there's that. I'll just leave you guys to that too. So Young Marlo, your daughter thinks she's a swimmer. Yeah, you just tell her to be careful, man. Just try to instill that healthy fear of, the ocean into her. I feel like it's good to be confident, but it's also important to remember that it is scary. So, yeah. Yeah, guys. Yeah, it's crazy, but I think that Bring Her Back was probably one of the best scary movies that I've seen recently, honestly. I feel like it had a complete story that was told, and I felt like you were invested in the characters, and I think that's really important. You just got to hit those two things usually when you're telling a story. And I think there were some scary, like eerie moments, and I don't think that 28 years later was scary at all. And that's the only thing. Yeah, the squad is here, Sinister, right? Yeah, Esco's in the house, Niles Murphy's in the house. Yeah. Crazy. Oh my gosh, Ike Stone, you've been watching me since 2018. That's crazy because wow, that's a long time. So that was probably when I started working in Dallas. Wow, time flies, huh? Thank you for all of your support. I appreciate that. Yes. Oh my gosh, stingray barb pieces loaded with venom are enough to. Oh my gosh, D-dubs. Yeah. Yeah, it's scary. You see how powerful they are, and those things are really big. And when I was in Turks and Caicos, we saw a freaking huge one. So just, align yourself, go out there with like a good captain. I respect the captains, the people who work on the water. They do really an amazing job. And I just, and they will guide you and they'll keep you away from the sharks. They'll keep you where you need to be. So it's insane. It's insane though what you can see out in the water. Just always look behind you. I feel like people with snorkeling, you're always looking ahead of you. You got to look behind you. Big Bad Beetleborgs. Yayo, man, that's a classic throwback. I loved Beetleborgs. Oh my gosh, that is a good freaking movie. But yeah. Oh my gosh, here goes Yayo Man with the crazy stuff again. Beetleborgs was a good movie. That's so millennial. I feel like the best movies came out when I was a freaking kid. What about Starship Troopers? Starship Troopers was one of my favorite movies. I actually just rewatched it and I heard they're going to either do a remake or something to it. And I don't know about that because I don't know how you can mess with the first one. Like it was so campy and it was so good. I love that movie. The Brain Bug is insane. The Brain Bug is insane. So if you've never seen it, I think it's on Netflix right now. That would be a fun one, honestly, to watch. Honestly, you should check it out. But there is this movie I just watched. What was it called? What was it called? The Empty Man? I just watched The Empty Man. That was a little weird, a little too long for my liking, but I watched that. It was okay. I think that the new Conjuring movie is actually going to be really good. I think that they're going to go off the bang because I think that's their last movie, The Conjuring Last Rite. I think it's going to be crazy. I never saw another Starship Troopers after the first one, so I guess I've been saved from everything. It's an Ellie thing. Game over? Yeah, I had to pause the game because it was starting to put me to sleep a little bit. I was like, I'm losing it over here, so I had to take a break. How did the food turn out, Nelly? For those of you in the chat who don't know, It's a Nelly thing is definitely a solid chat member, and she cooks her butt off. And I mean, she cooks amazing dishes, and she posts them on her Instagram and stuff. And so she's making dinner. She stepped away from the chat to do that, and I'm sure it's good and all worthwhile. Brad, I have not seen John Wick Ballerina. Yeah, it's Sinister. It was mid. It was way too long. First, it started off pretty promising. Then I'm like, wait, what the hell just happened? So that was a little weird. And now I'm gonna watch this movie called Oddity. That's a Shudder production, and I do like Shudder. Some of the stuff that they make. Um, I feel like what was it? There was a psychological thriller that they made with I think it was called Resurrection or something, and it was more it's not scary, but it was just like a really good psychological thriller. And so they make some good stuff, but not always. But oh, Salva 18, you're asking if I put jalapenos in my popcorn. Oh my gosh, Esco, thank you so much. Hold on, let me hit that. Let me hit that applause for Esco. Thank you, Esco. You say it was so fun watching you play that game. That was hilarious. What are you playing today? Oh my god, we were playing until dawn. We were literally playing that game. I have it on pause right now. We were playing it and there were some good moments, but there were some times where it just slowly was getting a little like dragging through. Like this is where we are in the game. So it's like, okay, cool. We were reading this. All right, bro, we get it. Cool. What else? All this stuff about the Wendigo. I just feel like they've got all this stuff that's like super random. The Wendigo's eyes change, they become more sharper and dim. All this, I don't know. It's crazy.
It
It's
says that
crazy.
because the Wendigos are mutated from humans, When they hunt us, they know how to perfectly mimic
Well,
their prey.
What's funny is that I actually saw this movie in theaters and it wasn't bad. I actually kind of liked it. James Helm, I don't think I'd be good on Love Island because I know people are gonna want to see people kiss, and I can't be kissing people I don't know like that. Like that would be hard for me. I might be too stale for people.
Oh, no,
Young
no,
Marlo,
no,
it's not
no.
tricking if you got it. And don't you know that? That's crazy. And don't be hating. Let him do what he wants to do. That's crazy. You're new to the chat, Marlo. Like these people been here. They you know, come on. Esco and Niles, you gotta understand. That's crazy. It's not tricking if you got it. Wow. And he just got back from Maui. Esco's living his
says
best
that-
life. I need to match up,
The
low
bites,
key.
If
That
it
is so
bites you,
funny.
It's not infectious.
I'm a whole
It
Love
doesn't do
Island. They're
anything.
going, yeah. Ooh, Esco. Ooh, it's getting a little
Let me
drama
see
in the
that. I'm
chat.
sorry, what did
Yeah,
you
watch
say?
that. Watch that.
It says she'll be okay.
It says what?
Okay. Yeah.
You're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Fine,
You
Mike
guys are
almost
funny.
shot me. Is that
He
fine?
didn't shoot you.
I
And
did see
this
John
bitch
Jones
almost
retired.
let him.
Hey, that's not fair. She was scared.
I'm the one who's scared.
We were
I'm
at a good jump
sorry,
score
I'm
on this
sorry.
game
I'm
too,
like, I didn't know what was
Esco.
going to happen.
It had
There
me
was
screaming.
no-
Like I had like a
no
full blown
excuse, there's
scream
no excuse for
episode
this.
on
Please
this. It was
just try to
freaking
understand.
crazy.
Understand the palm of my hand, bitch.
Oh! She smacked the hell out of her, bro. We would have been fighting.
So sorry.
Shit.
Smacked is crazy.
Shit.
Oh my gosh.
We've got to get to Mike. Like, now.
Smacked is crazy. I wish a girl would. That's crazy. Guys, we have Wendigos. We have friends out here acting a fool. So this game is freaking crazy.
You should have listened to me. Because of your choices, people have died. I don't know which is worse, actively triggering events that lead to someone's death, or passively allowing a tragedy to
This
occur.
is crazy.
Because you couldn't lift a goddamn finger to help someone else.
Oh my gosh. Smack the broad as well.
Remember last year? Huh? How you left your poor sisters to die?
Left
You
your
did nothing
sisters to
help.
die?
Paralyzed by your own self-centered fear.
This guy is
While a
freaking
real
scary,
threat is
guys.
closing in. No, it's all about you, Josh. It's always all about you.
Dang, this man is messed
Thing
up.
has gone terribly wrong.
This is
Your
freaking
friends, like
crazy.
your sisters, have deserted
Venom,
you.
oh my god.
You're all alone.
Smacked her worse than Will did Chris is crazy.
Can you feel how cold your loneliness has become? Huh?
GTA 3? That's a throwback. I haven't played GTA 3 in a minute. But I told you we grew up playing
Did you
GTA 3.
hurt them?
This is Until Dawn. We've been playing this,
Joshua,
but
why did you hurt them?
Oh man, I hate this guy. I can't even lie.
But they didn't hurt you,
Alpha Pal,
Joshua.
thank you.
Not intentionally. They made a stupid mistake and a terrible
lucky
tragedy
age
befell your
numbers.
sisters. They did not intend for that to happen. It just did. And they were sorry at least until you subjected them to your night of horrific torture.
Yeah, this guy is messed up, honestly.
Let's hope that it's
What
not
is
too
Dying
late for
Light like?
atonement. And that your friends, if they still are your friends, can save you from this terrible isolation.
This game is crazy. Chapter 9, Despair. D-dubs, you rocking with it? Charlie Murphy. Not back in these rooms, bro. These rooms are killing me. See, Esco, see what I'm talking about? Like, it's just so dark and damp, and it's just like, bro, what the hell is going on here? Like, I would almost rather be out in the snow than out in these, like, weird freaking dungeon basements. Like, it is killing me. I'm like, dude, come on. The storyline is fire, I can't lie, and I know like the conclusion's gonna be epic and insane. But I'm just like, dude, what? And they be walking, I just wanna run. No, see, dead end. Yep, dead end. Is that a dead end? Oh, there. I hate walking around with flashlights, guys. That thing freaking scares the hell out of me. Guys, like walking around in with a flashlight and you can only see the circle and you can't see nothing else around it and everybody can see you, obviously, is the freakiest thing ever. I freaking hate that. Let's get out of here, man. Look at how slow this guy walks, like he doesn't have anything better to do. Chappelle Show. This game caters to psychopath psyche. Oh my god. I just bought Resident Evil, guys. I have it, but I just was like, dude, like I just wish he could run. That's it. Okay, exit, or is there a light over there? I thought I saw some. Okay, cool. That's not anything, is it? Just the light. Okay. And this is my guy who had his head. Look at this light, bro. Who is walking around like this? This is freaking crazy. Dude. Oh, not back in here again. I hate this place. Dude. That's what I'm saying, Yayo man. Like that, I can't. A flashlight and monsters coming out of the wall? No. So freaking crazy. I can't believe we're back here again. This is my least favorite place.
Miracle, man.
All these miners and stuff, like... I need to get back at my... I need to amp up my analog stick use. So I can get better at, just clutch moments, Call of Duty, things like that. Like, look at this guy. I mean... It's freaking crazy. Yeah, you gotta confuse the monsters, huh, King? Make sure you're freaking crazy. He's moving slow as hell! Like... Been here. Did that. There's nothing over here. I would be so gone out of here, guys. A serial killer already got him. That's what I'm saying. Everybody walks hella slow. You're telling me you have the wind to go after you. You have all these people after you, and this is how slow y'all want to walk. It's crazy. Guys, this is my least favorite part. So is there nothing up here? Like... I don't even know if he's armed at this point. I'm telling you. He's the worst. This is hella scary though. If I just tuned in and I saw this on the screen or something, this would be freaking crazy. It does look hella scary, like looking at through your guys' perspective, like on the screen like that. Dude, where are we? What are we doing? All these exposed pipes, all of this stuff, like, man, what is going on here? I know, Esco, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I stopped playing at first, because I'm like, dude, where are we going? Just slow and sweaty, and gotta figure things out. A Wendigo in real life would be freaking crazy. Stop. Oh my god. A Wendigo? Ah! Because the thing is those things are so freaking fast, so you better have a gun and you better know how to aim it, because you better have a flamethrower. Forget a gun. You need a flamethrower for that thing. You need a whole flamethrower. You need a bomb. You need drone support. You need drone support. Drone support. Locked and loaded. Ready to go. Target locked. Bam. Bomb them. That's it. That's the only way. Because, bro, what the hell happened down here? What in the hoarders is this basement? Where do they want me to go? Like, come on. My next lucky age number might be at 43? Interesting. I don't know. Luck is what luck is. I don't know how big I am on the numerology. Prince of Persia. Oh my gosh. Venom V, relax. You want the power to control time is scary. I know what kind of man you are. Okay, let's see, let's see. Let's get through here. Let's get through here. Hills have no hints or nothing. That's what I'm saying. Like every time I play with this guy, it's always dry like this. He kills me. He might be my least favorite character to play with because it's like, bro, why can't I get out of this door? I gotta go through here, and this man's walking slow as hell. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I don't really. That's when I get off of here. Like that's when I'm just like, I don't have time for this. Like this is what kills me with the game. Like this is what I'm like, I'm done playing. Like killing me. Seriously. Like I've been on for how long now, and it's just like, come on. How am I holding the controller? How am I holding the controller? Oh my God. Shut up, Yayo, man. Oh my God. Thank you, Esco. Thank you so much. I know, I didn't even looking at the likes. What are we doing for likes right now? How are we doing on likes? What is going on, guys? What is going on? Thank you so much, Esco. Let me get that applause. Yes, let me get that applause going. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I'm trying to get to those likes, guys. What's going on? Everybody hit that like button. Yay. Yay. I know it is like a Hills Have Eyes super scary, freaky type place. I just have no freaking clue. Oh my God, it's so crazy. So let's see. Guys, this play, I mean, I don't know, maybe I need to go to Resident freaking Evil at this point. Like, what the heck? That guy, every time I play with him, it's like killing me. So I'm 81% done with the game. I'm 81% done with the game, honestly. So it's like, how am I still here? I'm at 920. Okay, thank you, because for some reason I can't see my likes. Yeah, guys, we got like 12 minutes. We got 12 minutes. 12 minutes till I'm done with the stream. Let's get to 1,000 if we can. That would be awesome. And thank you guys who've already liked everything. Yes, we got through a good chunk of this game though. Like I've been trying to get this going. Like we're almost done. We're almost freaking done. Almost done, but there's not any action right now. I just am stuck in this dank basement. Damp. Snowing. What is that? Ash falling from the ceiling? Asbestos? Exposed? Rusty pipes? Tetanus Central? Place. Oh, yeah, there's other games. Let me see. I blew through this, right, Esco? It was like super fast. It's because the last time I played, like the first time I played, like we finished most of it. And so we're almost done. I have Resident Evil. I have a lot of other stuff that I'd want to play. But you know what I really want to do is I'd love to go back and play Kingdom Hearts. That'd be so much fun. Marlo, you got some patience with me? I appreciate that. I'm glad we're working on your patience. Let's see. So, oh my God, is that something? No! Every time I'm at this house, I never know where to go. I'm tired of this place. Guys, remember, this is where I ended the stream last time, and so then they put me right back in here, and I'm like, I don't want to be here. It's so boring. Can't get out. All the doors are blocked off. And why is this guy here? I know. Let me just chill. I'll just chill. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm getting a little hangry. This is where it happens. It always happens on this level. That's when I start getting hangry. It is a good game. I do like this game, but when I get hungry, I turn into a different person. See? That's the stairs again where we just came from, no? Maybe not.
Holy shit.
Fine. Bro, we've been here. Why are you acting like this is new?
What happened to the wolves?
Do you want me to go back over here? Okay, Alva Pal, thank you. What's on the menu today? Honestly, I don't know. What do you have any suggestions? I am actually really, really starving. I think that's why I'm starting to get a little hangry. I can't lie to you guys. Like, what would be something good to have? What sounds good? Give me some ideas. Because I'm not going to lie, I do eat a lot of Chipotle, and I think I want something a little bit different today. I can't lie to ya. Pasta low-key sounds a little good, but I don't want to eat that many carbs. I ate a lot of steak last week, like 2 different restaurants. Went to Ocean Prime and what was it? Ocean Prime and somewhere else, I can't remember. But wings would be interesting. But I don't want something super salty. Dang, I can't get in here. They won't let me in. You can't even just get in, bro. Sushi kind of sounds interesting. I did just have some sushi the other day. Yeah. At the Win, I did have some sushi. Paisanos. Ooh. What is paisanos? Sounds so familiar. Sauteed tofu? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, gosh. Why is this level always so crappy? Keith, what did Keith say? Thai food. Thai food is good. I just feel like when you're so hot. Oh, Mexican sounds good too. Mexican sounds good. Some tacos would be good. Pho would be soothing, but it is like super hot out here right now. And I just want to take it to go, and I feel like pho is never good when you just get it to go because the noodles get too soaked, you know? And then they get too soft. Finally a door. Holy crap. Oh, okay, D-dubs. Thank you. I'm gonna take your word for that because I'm just like, oh my god, what is happening? Ooh, rice sounds good. Ike Stone. Woo! I am like really okay. Hold on, I'm really hungry. Chicken enchiladas sound good. Mmm. And it's funny because somebody was on here saying I was eating a lot. I'm like, bro, I'm literally just eating a dip and a chip like every hour. Like, what are you talking about? Mmm. Jamaican food does sound kind of good. I don't know, just some good protein. Mmm. You know what also sounds kind of good? Ooh, sushi rolls and a cucumber salad sounds really good. In-N-Out sounds good too. Mmm, stuffed peppers. Ooh, shotgun dance pizza. Mmm. Mmm, mmm, mmm. Oh. Mmm. No, I wasn't, Marlo. And if you think that's eating a lot, don't take me nowhere because I'm gonna eat some more. Chicken? Yeah, man. That's where I'm at right now. Mmm. I love sushi. With some good fresh ginger. Fresh wasabi. Steak and potato could be fire, though. A wet burrito. Mmm. Texas Twinkies. I haven't gotten none of those out here. Mmm. I never even finished my apple. That's what's so funny. Like, people over here talking and I didn't even finish. Like, what are you talking about? Oh my god. Starving. Mm. Young Marlo, like from The Wire. Let's see. I barely even had any food. I'm just so hungry. Ah, the date with you, the man gonna spend a lot. No, he's not. I'm just gonna eat my food. If I want to eat it. If it's good. But I'm just saying, if you think grazing is like really eating a meal, it's not. Especially if you're somebody who works out and like literally can squat like you guys got to check out like my workout videos. Like when you have muscle, like you definitely need to eat. I can't just be sitting over here starving all the time. Like you wouldn't like me when I'm hungry. You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry or I'm angry. Let me just tell you that. Okay, bunch of dead people. Now we're back out here in the snow. With my guy who's missing fingers. So cool. Alright, there's something down there. I gotta go this way. Let's see. Oh my... oh my god. I almost choked on my chip that I had earlier. My little Tostito chip. Hold on. Niles, thank you so much. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I've given you some great intel today. Well, first of all, thank you for the super chat. Obviously, all the super chats today. All of you guys. But Niles, especially, and Esco. But let's see. I'm ready for my soft girl era. You've never experienced a complete provider. Rest assured, those are coming your way and much more. Affection, provisioning, and limitless abundance. Well, those all sound amazing. Those all sound amazing. I know you're just telling me this perfect storybook life over here, Niles. Wow. Oh my God. Let me go back to the chat for this one. Oh my gosh. All of that sounds amazing. Clearly that bourbon is kicking in, isn't it? And you never like what are you sipping on now? Is that bourbon holding you over? Did you even eat anything tonight? Like thank you, Niles. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Once again, covering my Chipotle bills for the weeks to come. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I appreciate that. Yeah. I definitely haven't had those things. I know, Nanya, everybody's in here. Let's see. Yeah, Marlo. Okay, I see you not hating anymore, Marlo. That's a good look. Yes. Thank you, Yayo. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support and everything like this. Niles, what a way to seal the 5 hours. It's almost been 5 hours, so thank you. Yeah, I never had those things, so you know, serendipitously, maybe this year is the year, right? But yeah. No, I'm not you. I'm not. You're not you when you're hungry. Yayo, man, it's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, food is good. Drunk tongue speaks sober thoughts. That is true. Like when you're sad and if you're drinking, you're gonna cry. If you're angry and you're drinking, you're gonna be even more upset. If you're happy and you're drinking, you're gonna be even happier. If you're in love when you're drinking, you're gonna show more of that love for sure. So I agree. I do agree. Because it just like kind of loosens up your inhibitions and you'll say even more than what you're already gonna say. So that's true. Um thank you, the champ. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's been so much fun on this freaking chat with you guys. It's so crazy that it's been 5 hours already. I know, yeah, Niles needs to make sure he makes it home safely after having at least 3 libations from what we can tell. So definitely, definitely. No, I don't do any smoking. I don't do any smoking. Mm-mm. But yeah, 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 yeah. I gotta get something real for dinner. Yeah. I just don't know what I want yet. I just don't know what I want. I can't lie. Mm. Oh, we're getting back into the horoscopes? How do I feel about Leos? Boring. Guys got to step it up. Be more like an Aquarius, huh? Like Niles. Niles might be the nicest Aquarius I've ever met. I don't know. Or met online. hmm So, yeah. Anthony, geez, I think he's doing just fine. Niles is a man of the law. He's doing just fine. He knows what he's doing. Okay. This has been a vibe though, guys. I hope you guys had fun. It's always fun talking with you. I'm so glad that I got to catch up with you this Saturday because last Saturday I had a shoot and I was super busy and I just couldn't make the time because I was getting some YouTube content and stuff. But I was thinking of you. And so I'm going to have to come back next Saturday and turn up with you guys a little bit, even if it's on the go or something like that. I think it'll be a lot of fun. But I see some slander in the chat. Somebody talking about tourists quietly rule the world. No, they don't. No, they don't. Matter of fact, I might go get a cheeseburger. Maybe that's what I need to get. I might not need to go get a cheeseburger. Yeah, to put y'all back in line. But thank you guys so much. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing streaming more often. Yeah, Uber Black, fancy for Niles, of course, nothing less. And in the big city, you know it ain't cheap. Oh my God, I took a Lyft to the airport in New York City. Do you know that it was $125 one way? It was one way. I was in Times Square and I was driving to JFK and it was $125 one way. That's crazy. I can't tell you how much I spent on Ubers in the city when I was in New York City. And I took the subway one time to go to Harlem because I'd never taken the subway. Like this past November, that was the first time I ever took the subway. Yeah. Yeah, tell them, Niles. Yeah, they need to know. Like, you guys understand, like, you guys got to be on here regularly. Niles gave us his whole backstory and everything. Oh my God. Esco! What's up? Oh my God, you're so freaking awesome. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta give an applause for my guy Esco. For those of you guys don't know, I mean, Esco's absolutely a real one. He does a lot of traveling. He just got back from Maui, and he was in Vegas too. Hopefully,
came up on some money as well. Thank you so much, Esco. You're awesome. It's always great to see you guys. It's so funny because when you guys aren't on the chat, everybody's asking for you. It's like, where's Esco? Where's Niles and stuff? So I feel like we're like one big happy chat family, and it's so much fun to be able to talk to you guys and get to know all of you better. And I hope you guys enjoyed this because I love talking to you and answering your questions, and then of course covering whatever topic you want me to because I love to talk about everything. So thank you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, Esco and Niles, they don't be playing around. They really don't play around. Oh, you're still in Vegas. Turn up. Vegas is crazy. Stay cool. Drink water, cause man, I know it's hot in Vegas. It's not a freaking joke. But Esco's not on the henny. What was Esco? Esco wasn't on the henny. No, you're good. We were waiting for you. We were waiting for you. We were waiting for you. We're keeping it nice and warm on the stove for you. You know what I mean? But I hope everybody has a great weekend. I hope I kept everybody in the house a little bit, maybe save a little bit of drink money. At least that's what we kind of hope to do on a Saturday. But thank you, Anthony. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thank you, all of you, especially, like I said, Niles Murphy and Esco. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, you want them to go money for money? It's crazy. No, we always appreciate what they do. They're awesome. And it's always great. And I had fun playing the game. And in the past, it was funny because like people were helping me play the game and looking up like what I need to do to get stuck out of like situations and stuff like this. So that was really fun. But thank you, Sinister. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Saul. Thank you, all of you guys. This has been so much fun. Thank you for tuning in. I know it was super last minute. But yeah, I think this is, of course, this is live, Peter Jackson, and you just missed it. Now it's not about to be live. Yeah, or I saw the cowgirls are getting a raise. They deserve it. They work hard on the fields, and people love watching the cowgirls, so there's that. But nah, you're funny. No, you've done enough. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I'll see you guys soon. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you, Esco. Thank you. I know I got to start doing some cross streams to Twitch. Oh my gosh, Alva Pal, thank you so much with all the lucky number sevens and everything. I really appreciate that. I know I got to look up my numerology and stuff like you were saying, but thank you, Kevin. Thanks, Keith, D-Dub. Salute to you. You never tell me what kind of beer you were drinking. I hope it's something really sudsy and really good. But all right, guys, I'm going to go spend the rest of the Saturday with my family. I'm a big family person, so I'm going to go chill with them, see my mom, all that good stuff, okay? So sending you guys lots of love. Be safe this Saturday. No drinking, no driving, all of that good stuff. Take a Uber Black. Call your mom, have her pick you up. It's always worth it. Be safe out there, okay? Bye, guys. Good night.